I cut off my phone, I get in my zone. I don't wanna talk right now, just leave me alone. Said I ain't in the mood, I don't need your love right now. I swear I'm cool. I cut off my phone, just to cut off distraction. I got a dream, been feeling like Jackson. About to make this shit happen, cut off my phone. I get in my zone, I don't wanna talk right now, just leave me alone. Said I ain't in the mood, I don't need your love right now. I swear I'm cool. I cut off my phone, just to cut off distraction. I got a dream, been feeling like Jackson. About to I cut off my phone, I get in my zone. I don't wanna talk right now, just leave me alone. Said I ain't in the mood, I don't need your love right now. I swear I'm cool. I cut off my phone, just to cut off distraction. I got a dream, been feeling like Jackson. About to make this shit happen, cut off my phone. I get in my zone, I don't wanna talk right now, just leave me alone. Said I ain't in the mood, I don't need your love right now. I swear I'm cool. I cut off my phone, just to cut off distraction. I got a dream, been feeling like Jackson. About to I cut off my phone, I get in my zone. I don't wanna talk right now, just leave me alone. Said I ain't in the mood, I don't need your love right now. I swear I'm cool. I cut off my phone, just to cut off distraction. I got a dream, been feeling like Jackson. About to make this shit happen, cut off my phone. I get in my zone, I don't wanna talk right now, just leave me alone. Said I ain't in the mood, I don't need your love right now. I swear I'm cool. I cut off my phone, just to cut off distraction. I got a dream, been feeling like Jackson. About to I cut off my phone, I get in my zone. I don't wanna talk right now, just leave me alone. Said I ain't in the mood, I don't need your love right now. I swear I'm cool. I cut off my phone, just to cut off distraction. I got a dream, been feeling like Jackson. About to make this shit happen, cut off my phone. I get in my zone, I don't wanna talk right now, just leave me alone. Said I ain't in the mood, I don't need your love right now. I swear I'm cool. I cut off my phone, just to cut off distraction. I got a dream, been feeling like Jackson. About to I cut off my phone, I get in my zone. I don't wanna talk right now, just leave me alone. Said I ain't in the mood, I don't need your love right now. I swear I'm cool. I cut off my phone, just to cut off distraction. I got a dream, been feeling like Jackson. About to make this shit happen, cut off my phone. I get in my zone, I don't wanna talk right now, just leave me alone. Said I ain't in the mood, I don't need your love right now. I swear I'm cool. I cut off my phone, just to cut off distraction. I got a dream, been feeling like Jackson. About to I cut off my phone, I get in my zone. I don't wanna talk right now, just leave me alone. Said I ain't in the mood, I don't need your love right now. I swear I'm cool. I cut off my phone, just to cut off distraction. I got a dream, been feeling like Jackson. About to make this shit happen, cut off my phone. I get in my zone, I don't wanna talk right now, just leave me alone. Said I ain't in the mood, I don't need your love right now. I swear I'm cool. I cut off my phone, just to cut off distraction. I got a dream, been feeling like Jackson. About to I cut off my phone, I get in my zone. I don't wanna talk right now, just leave me alone. Said I ain't in the mood, I don't need your love right now. I swear I'm cool. I cut off my phone, just to cut off distraction. I got a dream, been feeling like Jackson. About to make this shit happen, cut off my phone. I get in my zone, I don't wanna talk right now, just leave me alone. Said I ain't in the mood, I don't need your love right now. I swear I'm cool. I cut off my phone, just to cut off distraction. I got a dream, been feeling like Jackson. About to make this shit happen. Something like that, a little bit like that, chat. What's going on with y'all, man? I apologize, chat. I'm a little sick right now, but that's okay. That's okay. We still gonna give y'all the content. We still gonna give y'all the video. I'm here with y'all, man. I'm your host, Mr. Vibe. Something like that, a little bit like that. Mr. One Life to definitely, you know what I'm saying? And I mean that type shit. But today we got a nice little topic we're gonna be talking about, man. So y'all stay tuned. We'll talk about it like 10, 15 minutes. So y'all just stay tuned, tap in. Make sure you tell a friend, Be in the building, man. We're gonna be understanding some structure. A little summary about the 450th law. And we're gonna get into it, man. So y'all stick around. And I appreciate y'all for rocking with me. And we're gonna get into it, chat. I cut off my phone, I get in my zone. I don't wanna talk right now, just leave me alone. Said I ain't in the mood, I don't need your love right now. I swear I'm cool. I cut off my phone, just to cut off distraction. I got a dream, been feeling like Jackson. About to make this shit happen, cut off my phone. I get in my zone, I don't wanna talk right now, just leave me alone. Said I ain't in the mood, I don't need your love right now. I swear I'm cool. I cut off my phone, just to cut off distraction. I got a dream, been feeling like Jackson. By the I cut off my phone, I get in my zone. I don't wanna talk right now, just leave me alone. Said I ain't in the mood, I don't need your love right now. I swear I'm cool. I cut off my phone, just to cut off distraction. I got a dream, been feeling like Jackson. About to make this shit happen, cut off my phone. I get in my zone, I don't wanna talk right now, just leave me alone. Said I ain't in the mood, I don't need your love right now. I swear I'm cool. I cut off my phone, just to cut off distraction. I got a dream, been
Never outshine the master. Nicolas Fouquet made the mistake of appearing larger than his king, Louis XIV, and spent his remaining days incarcerated. Avoid victories over superiors. It will cost you more than it is worth. Law number 2. Never put too much trust in friends. Learn how to use enemies. Michael III of the Byzantine Empire was saved from death by Basilius, who Michael in turn favored with gifts and prestige. This for power murdered Michael out of greed and was insatiable. Trust from distance. People are selfish and pursue their own interests. Make more loyal and stronger friends. On 3, conceal your intentions. Wanted to seduce a young countess. Instead of being indirect as subtle, he expressed his true feelings for her and she lost all interest, as he blurted out that he loved her. Add a sense of unexplicable mystery to your character. Law number 4. Always say less than necessary. Law number 5. So much depends on reputation. Guard it with your life. During the Second World War, Erwin Rommel was known for his superior skill in cunning and deceptive strategy. All of the opposition were demoralized and doubting their chances of success facing him. Your reputation precedes you. Build and protect it carefully. Law number 6. Court attention at all costs. Pablo Picasso would not allow himself to fade into the background. He would rather paint something out of the ordinary and ugly than be forgotten. All publicity is good publicity. Don't let yourself become one of many. Law number 7, get others to do the work for you. Thomas Edison wasn't much of a scientist, but a businessman. He would capitalize on Nikola Tesla's genius and garner all the credit. Hire talents capable of doing what you can't. Law number 8, make other people come to you. Use bait if necessary. When I have laid bait for deer, I don't shoot at the first doe that comes to sniff, but wait until the whole herd has gathered round. Otto von Bismarck. Force your opponent to react to your moves. Law number 9, win through your actions, not through argument. Mucius needed strong ships. Without guarding his tongue, his engineer argued that a different type than the one Mucius preferred would be much better for conquest. Despite being right, the engineer was sentenced to death. Don't argue with authorities. Agree and suggest an alternative, then demonstrate. Law number 10, infection. Avoid the unhappy and unlucky. Lola Montes brought down the king of Bavaria and his whole kingdom by seducing him. Her lust for destruction and chaos was insatiable. Countless lives perished because of her nature. Cut off the fire starters. Try to help them instead and you will burn alongside them. Law number 11, learn to keep people dependent on you. Otto von Bismarck led the king's hand in uniting a mighty Prussia. None other than Bismarck was able to do so. He proved himself to be an indispensable asset and had his strong position secured. Be the only one who can do what you do or see yourself replaced in fear sooner or later. Law number 12, use selective honesty to disarm your victim. Count Victor Lustig was going to double Al Capone's $50,000. Instead of running with the money, he gave it all back to Capone, who thought he was being played by a con artist. Capone gave Lustig the $5,000 simply to help the honest man. Tell the truth to gain your opponent's trust. Be honest when expected to be dishonest, to throw your opponent off guard. Law number 4, always say less than necessary. Due to his unpredictability, Louis XIV would have his courtiers tremble in fear when delivering bad news. He would say, "I shall see." Have them leave the room and either take action or decide to do nothing about the issue, but always with an intimidating silence. Only speak when you have something meaningful to say. Actions speak louder than words. Law number 13, asking for help appealed to people's self-interest. In 433 BC, the Athenians found themselves in a favorable position. The Corcyraeans and the Corinthians were preparing for war. Both parties wanted to secure the help of the Athenians. The Corinthians chose to remind them of an existing debt. The Corcyraeans, on the other hand, spoke only of mutual interests, the combined force of their navy directed at Sparta. The Athenians allied with the Corcyraeans. In sales of any kind, pragmatic arguments will always trump emotional appeals. The past does not matter. Don't count on loyalty. Aim for win-win deals. Law number 14. Pose as a friend, work as a spy. Charles Maurice de Talleyrand-Périgord, French politician and mastermind behind Napoleon Bonaparte's defeat, would hold himself back in conversation and get others to talk endlessly of themselves to the point of betraying their own thought, intent, and strategy. An interrogation disguised as a friendly chat, so subtle that the victim did not notice. Learn to judge a person's character by what they reveal of themselves, so that you can recognize a threat before it arises. Test people's honesty before you consider trusting them. Law number 15. Crush your enemy totally. A priest asked the dying Spanish statesman and general Ramon Maria Narvaez, "Does your excellency forgive all your enemies?" "I do not have to forgive my enemies," answered Narvaez. "I have had them all shot." The last resort, when words are no longer heard and the enemy cannot possibly be reasoned with, the chances for peace at their lowest, the only option is total destruction. Merely wound the enemy, he will recover and show no mercy in turn. Law number 16. Use absence to increase respect and honor. A man said to a dervish, "Why do I not see you more often?" The dervish replied, "Because the words, 'Why have you not been to see me?' are sweeter to my ear than the words, 'Why have you come again?'" Morlayami, quoted in Idries Shaw's Caravan of Dreams, 1968. Give people time to miss you by robbing them of your presence. It's when we lose something that we discover how valuable it had been to us. On your return, you will be appreciated all the more. Law number 17. Cultivate an air of unpredictability. Once Pablo Picasso had become a recognized artist, others would assume that whatever action he took must have been calculated. The art dealer Paul Rosenberg was confused when one day Picasso told him they would no longer work together. Rosenberg couldn't find out why and offered him a much better deal. The unpredictable is terrifying. When you don't know what to expect, you cannot prepare properly. You can't devise a clever plan because you're in the dark. Put others in such a position when negotiating. Law number 18.
That shit getting real now. Y'all keeping up? Y'all keeping up with these laws, man? Listen, man, this month we're going to be breaking down all these laws and shit today. We're going to be, up to today. But we're going to be breaking down all these laws this whole month, man. The rest of the month, we're going to break down all the laws. So right now we listen to it. We're going to do a little summary after this. And then the rest of the month, we're going to break it all down, man. So y'all bear with me. We're getting into it. Hey, man, if y'all like the content, make sure y'all like, subscribe, hit that notification bell. Do whatever you got to do to see more content. I appreciate it myself. And let's get it going. Back to the video.
Isolation is dangerous. The more you are isolated, the easier it is to deceive you. You lose touch with reality. When someone is urging you to cut friends and family out of your life, realize that they want to control and influence you all by themselves. Whether they do this consciously or unconsciously, it is malicious. Be careful in cutting yourself off from others for too long. Introverted or not, you may cause yourself great harm psychologically by pushing others away from you. Law number 19. Do not offend the wrong person. Muhammad, the Shah of Khwarezm and Inalchik, had beheaded Genghis Khan's messengers who had come in peace with great gifts and offerings. The Khan declared war, seized the enemy's capital, and had Inalchik killed, quote, by having molten silver poured into his eyes and ears. Later, Genghis Khan seized Samarkand, bringing his brutal conquest of Muhammad's vast empire to an end. What would have become of Adolf Hitler had he been given the chance of becoming an artist? Perhaps history would be very different. Avoid insulting others. You do not know who you are dealing with. Even though we live in a time where everyone is offended and the level of political correctness borders on absolute madness. Law number 20. Do not commit to anyone. Alcibiades, Greek soldier and statesman, found himself courted by the Athenians and the Spartans because he had influence on the Persians, and honored by the Persians because he had influence over the Greek city-states. Instead of committing to one side, he played all of them in his favor. Committing to someone is like handing yourself over to them. It means more obligations and less control. Law number 21. Play a sucker to catch a sucker. Socrates said, "The only true wisdom is in knowing you know nothing." He didn't actually believe of himself that he did not know anything. It was his way of disarming people. Sometimes you have to play dumb so that the other lets his guard down. Being openly smart is foolish. Being openly foolish is smart. Law number 22. Surrender tactic. Transform weakness into power. The Melians were prompted to surrender, but declined the Athenians' offer. Despite their alliance, the Spartans did not come to the rescue. Melos was conquered and their population slaughtered and sold into slavery. To quote Cardinal de Retz, "Weak people never give way when they ought to. Avoid weakness, but when you find yourself in a weak spot, choose to fight another day. You will lose the current battle, but the war is not over." Law number 23. Concentrate your forces. The greater an empire's territories, the more vulnerability. Great lands need strong borders, else they may be overrun by another barbarian tribe, as seen with the collapse of Rome. Your armies are strongest when forged together. Divide them, and they may not be able to protect the empire from an invasion. Dedicate your complete focus to one front, using every resource at your disposal and all of your energy to master your craft through total immersion. Law number 24. Play the perfect courtier. One cannot spell courtiership without Charles Maurice de Talleyrand-Périgord, the man who brought down Napoleon Bonaparte, master of the battlefield, with extreme subtlety. You are a courtier, or courtier, whether you like it or not. You must play the game of power, so you might as well choose to be good at it. The perfect courtier obeys his masters but shines in his own light. He is not powerless, doesn't trust, but appears trustful, doesn't talk much, but finds the right words and the right timing when he does. Everyone likes him. He is charming, witty, and helpful. He appears to be neutral, a paragon of honesty and fairness. He always has a genuine smile on his face, and we don't doubt his intentions for 1 second. Although he is a great talent, we do not feel threatened by him. We seek him as an ally. This way, the perfect courtier holds more power than the king himself without the dangers of that position. As we target the highest authorities, he's in the shadows observing the current state of the chessboard. Pieces may fall and be sacrificed on both ends, but he is winning regardless. Learn the art of courtiership. Law number 25. Recreate yourself. Others will call you what they think you are, or what they think they see in you. It's all superficial. Every now and again, you'll receive a genuine compliment. But your parents, friends, society, even your government, expects you to be someone or something else. It's important that you choose to be whatever you want to be, and that you feel free to change whenever you like. You have the freedom to the opinions of others, even to put on a good show like Gaius Julius Caesar. The world is your stage. It's up to you what role you want to play. Think of life like a book, and you're writing it. You're the main character, so act like it. Law number 26. Keep your hands clean. As written in Niccolò Machiavelli's letter to the prince, Cesare Borgia was using Ramiro di Orco as a tool to take gruesome action against all of his enemies. In the end, he used him as a scapegoat, put the full blame on di Orco, and threw lavish banquets for the common folk, presenting not only his clean slate, but positive change. It is the ultimate act of betrayal, to have someone's back only to find out they've been using you this whole time. Avoid falling into the trap of being someone's cat's paw or scapegoat. Law number 27. Play on people's need to believe. There are two different types of people in the world. Those who want to know and those who want to believe. Friedrich Nietzsche. We strive to find meaning in a world full of formless chaos. Hence, most of us resort to the comfort of believing in unproven divine entities. Your quest for answers and your need to belong is used against you, whether for your recruitment as a mindless disciple or your loyal customership for a particular brand. Christopher Hitchens wrote, "Beware the irrational, however seductive. Shun the transcendent, and all who invite you to subordinate or annihilate yourself." End quote. If someone claims to have all the answers, they are full of shit. Fall prey to them, and all you are doing is giving more power to those who don't have your best interest at heart. You cannot let others think for you. If something doesn't make sense to you, perhaps like right now, feel free to dismiss it, but consider doing so on your own behalf. Law number 28. Enter action with boldness. If you're confident enough to play the role of Monsieur Lustig, one of the greatest con artists in history, selling the Eiffel Tower to greedy scrap metal business owners looking to make a fortune overnight for millions of dollars, not once but twice, one thing is crystal clear. You're not playing around. You don't hesitate, and your moves have a high rate of success, be that in seduction, strategy, or power games. There's that one split second before a box fight where Mike Tyson's opponent will flinch and break eye contact. He already knows he's beaten. There's that scene where Marco Polo and Kublai Khan stare down a wolf. It's hesitation versus boldness. In order to be fearless, you need courage. Be bold. Law number 29. Plan all the way to the end. Excerpt from the book. The gods on Mount Olympus, looking down on human actions from the clouds, they see in advance the endings of all great dreams that lead to disaster and tragedy, and they laugh at our inability to see beyond the moment, and at how we delude ourselves. Before you take action, consider the possible outcomes and consequences, calculate the risk, then execute if it's worth doing. However, as time goes on, things reform, and it would be foolish to stick to a plan that ignores change. Law number 30. Make your accomplishments seem effortless. Harry Houdini made his stunt performances look like they were a walk in the park, a piece of cake, as easy as stealing a child's lollipop. No one saw just how much work, preparation, and practice went into every piece of the puzzle. This illusion we call magic. Make it look like it was improvised, made up on the spot, and it will seem genuine. Boast how much work went into something, and its natural allure, the magic, is gone. Law number 31. Get others to play with the cards you deal. Ivan the Terrible let Russia choose between him as their Tsar or total destruction from its enemies, the Boyars. He made them see that they could only possibly be protected.
All right, chat. Let me know what y'all think in the comments right now. You know what I'm saying? Let me know what y'all think in the comments about all the laws y'all seen so far, 1 through 30. Yeah, let me know. Let me know what y'all think, chat. Let me know what y'all think. Let me know what y'all think, man.
I cut off my phone, I get in my zone. I don't wanna talk right now, just leave me alone. Said I ain't in the mood. I don't need your love right now, I swear I'm cool. I cut off my phone, just to cut off distraction. I got a dream, been feeling like Jackson. About to make this shit happen, cut off my phone. I get in my zone, I don't wanna talk right now, just leave me alone. Said I ain't in the mood, I don't need your love right now, I swear I'm cool. I cut off my phone, just to cut off distraction. I got a dream, been feeling like Jackson. About to I cut off my phone, I get in my zone. I don't wanna talk right now, just leave me alone. Said I ain't in the mood, I don't need your love right now, I swear I'm cool. I cut off my phone, just to cut off distraction. I got a dream, been feeling like Jackson. About to make this shit happen, cut off my phone. I get in my zone, I don't wanna talk right now, just leave me alone. Said I ain't in the mood, I don't need your love right now, I swear I'm cool. I cut off my phone, just to cut off distraction. I got a dream, been feeling like Jackson. By the
All right, so we back, chat. We back. I hope y'all wrote in the comments how y'all feel about the laws. What laws y'all fuck with so far? What laws y'all, you know what I'm saying, been working on or feel like or whatever the fuck y'all feel. Whatever y'all opinion is, make sure y'all comment below. We're gonna get back to it, man. I think we on 31. Yeah, on 31.
Other options that they were unaware of. He made 31. Get others to play with the cards you deal. Ivan the Terrible let Russia choose between him as their Tsar or total destruction from its enemies, the Boyars. He made them see that they could only possibly be protected by him. It wasn't really a choice, and the Russians probably had other options that they were unaware of. They begged him to come back to the capital and lead them. This was what he wanted all along. People like to think they have a choice. Present them options that will work for you either way. This is the norm in elections and anything of real importance. Just like Houdini's performance, it is an illusion. Law number 32. People's need to believe and people's fantasies. There isn't a big difference. Il Brigadino was an alchemist. People believed he could turn objects like wood into gold. Ironically, the only gold he ever made was given to him by the people who wanted him to multiply it. And others started to learn and practice alchemy. Stop clicking on how to make $1 million overnight type clickbait. Stop buying 6-minute ab workout programs and stop going to the 7 steps on how to pull hot chicks within hours event and get real. If it sounds too good to be true, it probably is. Law number 33. Discover each man's thumbscrew. Cardinal Richelieu would find out the weaknesses of everyone around him, then worked on it by being useful to them until they were of no use to him. One by one, he worked his way up to the king, who at the time was a mere child. Know the weak spots of your opponents, the crack in their defense, and you will know what to work with when you need it. In reverse, do not betray your own weaknesses. Law number 34. Be royal in your own fashion. Act like a king. Christopher Columbus did not accept his low standing in the world he was born. He recreated his family tree, married into nobility, and peddled with kings. Now, unless he was mad, people thought, there must be valid reasons behind his bold requests. He must be legitimate. Ask for less, receive less. What you tolerate is what you end up with. Do not think lowly of yourself. You're a king in your own right. You're a queen in your own right. Princes and princesses are
Oh, I ain't not chat. You know what I'm saying? That law right there, that a little powerful right there. That's a little powerful law. They talking about number 34. Shit. That's top 10. What did you talk about? Yeah, that's top 10 with me. What? 34. Shit.
royal in your own fashion. Act like a king. Christopher Columbus did not accept his low standing in the world he was born. He recreated his family tree, married into nobility, and peddled with kings. Now, unless he was mad, people thought, there must be valid reasons behind his bold requests. He must be legitimate. Ask for less, receive less. What you tolerate is what you end up with. Do not think lowly of yourself. You're a king in your own right. You're a queen in your own right. Princes and princesses are no good today. Law number 35. Master the art of timing. Joseph Fouché was switching sides whenever he sensed danger. His biography is riddled with
This right here, I feel like I do that shit all the time. What up, Cole? We ain't doing nothing, man. Going through the law of power right now. You feel me? We're gonna break this shit down the rest of the week, but right now we gonna watch this video. We're gonna talk about the little summary, and then later on, like during the week, we're gonna talk about the law and shit. But we on number 35, Master the Art of Timing. I feel like that's me right there. You feel me? But let's see what it's talking about.
with nigh impossible escapes from death. He did not deem it necessary to be loyal to disloyal men. Say what you want of his attitude, but he certainly knew when to act and when to lay low. With time comes change. It is important to not only know how to adapt, but at what exact moment for maximum effect. Too fast and you're a traitor. Too late and you're imitating the others. In any case, learn to use time to your advantage. Law number 36. Disdain things you cannot have. King Henry VIII.
Okay. Cole say never outshine the master. Hey, now if y'all been following along this video, you feel me? Y'all should know what rule, what law that is, right? You know what I'm saying? If you know, type it in the comments, man. Never outshine the master. What's that one right there? What's that one? You hear me? Hold on. You say the 50 wrong, right after 50. Hey, listen, Cole, look, see? Listen, I told y'all we gonna talk about this shit. We already ready, you feel me? You know what I'm saying? Listen, we already got this shit together. But what law is never outshine the master? For y'all that don't know, motherfucking first law. But anyway, yeah, listen here, man. We're gonna go through the summary after that. Listen, we already got this shit already set up and ready. I told y'all we're gonna break this shit down this week. You feel me? We just going through the laws. If y'all don't know the laws, we going through them right now. And woody woo woo. You feel me? Gonna break this shit down, man. We ready for this shit. Let's get back to it. We on law 36.
Law number 36. Disdain things you cannot have. King Henry VIII of England ignored his wife Catherine of Aragon for denying him a son. With Thomas Cromwell on his side, he devised a clever plan to marry Anne Boleyn. When you ignore someone, they cannot argue with you. They cannot influence you. You're out of reach and they can't do anything about it. If there is something you cannot and will never have, it is best to push it aside with discontent. Law 37. Create compelling spectacles. Dr. Weisleder healed his patients with the mere energy of moonlight. Why was this obvious scam so successful? Well, people didn't have the internet back then, but they also believed it was too spectacular to be fraud. The grandiosity, the associated status, rich and famous personalities were waiting in line and healed again. Using symbols as powerful as the moon and the very absence of explanation let people fill in the logical gaps all by themselves. If everyone believes it, it must be true. Mark Twain wrote, "Whenever you find yourself on the side of the majority, it is time to pause and reflect." Law 38. Think as you like, but behave like others. 478 BC, the fearless and experienced warrior Pausanias and his Greek troops captured part of the Persian Empire. Being the overseer of these lands went to his head, and he began acting rather strangely, even for Pausanias. He spoke ill of his own people. Feeling and showing superiority breeds hate. His god complex and constant need to stand out had him killed in the end. You want to fit in, whether you share common beliefs or not. Being better or different in any way just causes trouble through other people's envy and disdain. They'll ostracize you from the group and slander your reputation. How much money do you make? About 70% of whatever they make. Law 39. Stir up waters to catch fish. This is the good old lay a trap with bait and wait. Monkey see, monkey do.
Hey, not chat. This was, hey, why you got law like this shit? I ain't gonna be even mad how they got this shit set up. Maybe they gotta follow that order like that. But some of these laws be like, shit, why they got them at 39? This 39, this shit be at like what? I say like fitting, something like that. Fitting.
The spider web. Mice desire cheese so much, they won't even see the obvious construction around it. When you know your enemies and their weaknesses, you know what they react to, and you use this knowledge against them. Create a false alarm. They'll make a run to save what they hold so dearly and weaken themselves by exposing their flank. That's where you hit them. That's certainly where they will hit you if you fall for it. Keep yourself from being reactive. All that rage, blinding emotions, fear, desire, it makes you predictable and it makes you weak. Don't be impulsive. Law 40. Despise the free lunch. Louis XIV had an eagle eye for the strategic power of money. He would gift paintings of great value to people who didn't like him very much, until then. This way, he got nobility, the keys to power, on his side. At the same time, he increased operational costs for the aristocrats who wanted him gone. It's ingenious. He took money from his enemies and gave it to his new friends. Two birds with one stone. This is one of my favorite laws because it states that cheap misers miss out on opportunities. It pays to be generous, and it pays not to accept free gifts. What is the return of investment on paying for someone's coffee? You sit down at Starbucks with an influential, connected, and experienced entrepreneur. You get to talk to him for 10 minutes, ask his advice, learn from his mistakes. I don't care if the coffee costs $50. I'm paying because there is a lot of upside. Law 41. Avoid stepping into a great man's shoes. Alexander the Great's father had set the standard.
I might fuck around, you know what I said? I'm gonna go to Starbucks. And I'm gonna look for the man in the business suit, you hear me? And while you about to order, I'm gonna try that shit, you feel me? We're gonna have that shit on stream and everything. I'm gonna try that shit. All right, I'm gonna try that shit now. You feel me? I'm gonna try that shit. Law 40, I'm gonna try that shit. As soon as I'm not sick no more. But I'm gonna go to Starbucks and I'm gonna try that shit, chat. We're gonna see if that shit work. But number 41, man.
Standard of achievement very high. Alexander wasn't going to be content in his father's shadow. He wasn't going to rest on his father's and later on his own laurels. When Alexander saw the breadth of his domain, He wept, for there were no more worlds to conquer. Now, imagine if Alexander the Great had had a son who wanted to be a conqueror. That he would pale in comparison is an understatement. Not a soul would have attributed his success to him, for he'd achieve everything on the shoulders of his father. Don't make it your life's task to be better at being someone else. Instead, go your own way. Unapologetically, be your best self. Law 42. Strike the shepherd and the sheep will scatter. When the tree falls, the monkeys scatter. Cut the snake at the head. What is an army without its generals, without leadership? Whole empires have been secured off of conscientious leaders with iron willpower and vision. Take them away, and much like Alexander's empire after his death, they break apart and crumble, turning on each other, defecting and deserting. Often the glue that sticks everything together consists of a few key people at the top in any kind of organization, any kind of social group or hierarchy. Do with this information what you will. Law 43. Work on the heart and mind of others. October of 1793, the French Revolution declared the end of the monarchy. Marie Antoinette knelt at the guillotine, for she never cared about the people's opinion of her as their queen. She thought herself above the common folk. Pampered and disgustingly narcissistic, she paid the price, never learning from her mistakes. You should influence people and win friends, as Dale Carnegie suggests. It is more than beneficial to be recognized for your kindness and helpful demeanor. Be agreeable or face the consequences of being indifferent. Be humble or be humbled. 44. Disarm and infuriate with the mirror effect. Alcibiades charmed the Athenians, accused of profaning sacred statues, and fled. Then charmed the Spartans, impregnated the king's wife, and fled. Then charmed the Persians, and helped Athens win their war against Sparta. They welcomed him back with open arms. Wherever Alcibiades went, whoever he had to deal with, he would leave behind his own values and appear to share the values of his victims. No one could resist a man who not only concurred with them, but also admired their ways of living, seeming to be one of their own. You like people who like you, who are like you. Match people's energy, speak their language, eat their food, find common grounds, and even envious people will drop their preconceived notions about you. Law 45. Preach change, but never reform quickly. Change is imperative, but human beings love the comfort familiarity provides. The unknown, disorder, and chaos are very disruptive and undesirable to us, even when it is for the better. Hence, we need small, incremental changes that build over a long period of time, allowing everyone to adjust at a comfortable pace. You are moving things in the right direction, while avoiding stirring up too much anxiety and dissent. Change things gradually, one step at a time, dragging the voluntary rest of us with you. Law 46. Never appear too perfect. It takes great talent and skill to conceal one's talent and skill. La Rochefoucauld. If you have been paying attention, you will have noticed that a lot of these power plays revolve around the master and the student or slave, domination and submission, superiority or authority and inferiority, ego, pride, arrogance, and envy, jealousy, hatred. It's a very vicious and ultimately destructive cycle. Everyone wants to be the king. No one wants to be the pawn. Me? I don't want to be a pawn, but I don't want to be the king either. I don't want to envy nor be envied. I want to be the faceless man behind the throne. I don't want to be on the chessboard. I don't want to be a visible target, but I still want to win at the game of power, no matter what side loses. Law 47. In victory, learn when to stop. In 1751, Madame de Pompadour found herself unable to satisfy Louis XV's lust. To hold on to her privileged position, she arranged younger, prettier women to keep the king happy. This was a loss, for she had to swallow her pride and share Louis with others. They, however, could not compete with her charm, talents, taste, and flawless sense for fashion. Her reign as mistress had lasted an unprecedented 20 years. Don't push too far or you risk losing it all. Know when to take a loss and move on. Law 48. Assume formlessness. The Spartans, the most powerful infantry the world had ever seen at the time, lost the war with Athens, for they were outnumbered and unwilling to change their views. They did not adapt to circumstance. They did not build walls. They did not want to conquer new lands, nor engage in trade, for gold gave rise to corruption. Meanwhile, Athens was thriving through constant reform. Sparta fell behind and collapsed. Don't fight change. When you catch yourself in the futile attempt to resist a new order, remind yourself that you not only missed the opportunity to predict it, but to adapt to it in time. You have to be anti-fragile. As Bruce Lee said, and this is the closing statement, you must be shapeless, formless, like water. When you pour water in a cup, it becomes the cup. When you pour water in a bottle, it becomes the bottle. When you pour water in a teapot, it becomes the teapot. Water can drip and it can crash. Be water, my friend.
Type shit. Okay, okay. I like that. I like that. I like that. So yeah, though, man. For the rest of the week, though, we're gonna be breaking that shit down. Um, all I mentioned about the 50 law, we already had that shit set up. Talk about a little summary and some notes and shit. I guess. I'm about to actually get this book and be reading that shit and break that shit down too. But for those of y'all who ain't read it yet, be in the same boat, about to look it up, summarize that shit, see what they talking about, see what it did. Seems like it's some good information. I just scrolling through that motherfucker. But yeah, if y'all fuck with the 48 laws, we're gonna break that shit down. But let's get into this summary of this right here. The 50th Law, man, by Robert Greene, my boy 50. And again, something like that, a little bit like that. Okay. So the summary say, an excellent book from Robert Greene, one of my favorites among the great, a much more digestible than some of the other. The general concept explored come down to fearlessness and what he calls the 50th law. The 50th law, however, states that there is one thing we can actually control, the mind, the mindset which we respond to these events around us. And if we are able to overcome our anxiety and forge a fearless attitude towards life, something strange and remarkable can occur. That margin of control over circumstances increases. At its utmost point, we can even create the circumstances themselves, which is the source of tremendous power that fearless types have had throughout history. And the people who we practice the 50th law in their lives all share the same quality. Supreme boldness, unconventionality, fluidity, and a sense of urgency that gives them this unique ability to shape circumstances. The book goes on to break down this law into its components and detailed examples of each, as well as actionable guidelines for how to cultivate qualities and skills yourself. It's a book you should read and digest and then refer back to constantly. Perhaps one of Green's most relevant books in life in general. It provides a set of principles by which you should live. Definitely recommend. Okay, I would definitely recommend it. Um, it's definitely recommend it. Everybody talk about it. All right, some favorable quotes. Oh, feel free to read. If y'all can see the screen, man, feel free to read along or read past or whatever. I'm just breaking that shit down for people that can't read type shit. But some favorable quotes from the book, I guess. Let's say this must be the power and the direction of your mind whenever you encounter some problem. So bore deeper and deeper until you get at something basic and at the root. The real poetry and beauty and life comes from an intense relationship with reality in all its aspects. Realism is, in fact, the idea we must aspire to, the highest point of humanity with rationality. Keep in mind the following. What you really value in life is ownership, not money. If ever there is a choice, more money or more responsibility, you must always opt for the latter. A lower paying position that offers more room to make decisions and thought about little empires is infinitely preferable to something that pays well but constricts you. Make your empire a reflection of your individuality. Events in life are non-negotiable, mean non-negative, not negative or positive. They are completely neutral. Things merely happen to you. It is your mind that chooses to interpret them as negative or positive. Now that right there, I like that. I like that because that's true. That's true. I have a feeling like that. It's really your mind telling you that shit negative or positive or whatever. Something like that. All right, hold on. I know y'all tired of me talking though.
So over you is the greatest enemy a man can have, and that is
You
fear.
don't let my boy.
I know some of you are afraid to listen to the truth. You have been raised on fear and lies. But I am
Don't let my boy break it down, y'all. Just 8 minutes with y'all. 8 minutes for y'all. Break this shit down.
going to preach the truth to you until Malcolm X.
What Malcolm says.
Introduction. So over you is the greatest enemy a man can have, and that is fear. I know some of you are afraid to listen to the truth. You have been raised on fear and lies. But I am going to preach the truth to you until you are free of that fear. Malcolm X. Chapter 1. See things for what they are. Intense realism. Reality can be rather harsh. Your days are numbered. It takes constant effort to carve a place for yourself in this ruthlessly competitive world and hold on to it. People can be treacherous. They bring endless battles into your life. Your task is to resist the temptation to wish you were all different. Instead, you must fearlessly accept these circumstances, even embrace them. By focusing your attention on what is going on around you, you will gain a sharp appreciation for what makes some people advance and others fall behind. By seeing through people's manipulations, you can turn them around. The firmer your grasp on reality, the more power you will have to alter it for your purposes. Chapter 2. Making everything your own. Self-reliance. When you work for others, you are at their mercy. They own your work. They own you. Your creative spirit is squashed. What keeps you in such positions is a fear of having to sink or swim on your own. Instead, you should have a greater fear of what will happen to you if you remain dependent on others for power. Your goal in every maneuver in life must be ownership. Work in the corner for yourself. When it's yours to lose. You're more motivated, more creative, more alive. The ultimate power in life is to be completely self-reliant, completely yourself. Chapter 3. Turn shit into sugar. Opportunism. Every negative situation contains the possibility for something positive, an opportunity. It's how you look at it that matters. Your lack of resources can be an advantage, forcing you to be more inventive with the little that you have. Losing a battle can allow you to frame yourself as the sympathetic underdog. Do not let fears make you wait for a better moment or become conservative. If there are circumstances you cannot control, make the best of them. It's the ultimate alchemy to transform all such negatives into advantages and power. Chapter 4. Keep moving. Calculated momentum. In the present, there is constant change, and so much we cannot control. If you try to micromanage it all, you lose even greater control in the long run. The answer is to let go and move with the chaos that presents itself to you. From within it, you will find endless opportunities that elude most people. Don't give others the chance to pin you down. Keep moving and changing your appearances to fit the environment. If you encounter walls or boundaries, slip around them. Do not let anything disrupt your flow. Chapter 5. Know when to be bad. Aggression. You will always find yourself among the aggressive and the passive-aggressive who seek to harm you in some way. You must get over any general fears you have of confronting people, or you will find it extremely difficult to assert yourself in the face of those who are more cunning and ruthless. Before it is too late, you must master the art of knowing when and how to be bad, using deception, manipulation, and outright force at the appropriate moments. Everyone operates morality when it comes to their self-interest. You are simply making this more conscious and effective. Chapter 6. Lead from the front. Authority. In any group, the person on top consciously or unconsciously sets the tone. If leaders are fearful, hesitant to take any risk, or overly concerned with their egos and reputation, then this invariably filters its way through the entire group and makes effective action impossible. Complaining and haranguing people to work harder has a counterproductive effect. You must adopt the opposite style, imbue your troops with the proper spirit through your actions, not words. They see you working harder than anyone, holding yourself to the highest standards, taking risks with confidence, and making tough decisions. This inspires and binds the group together. In these democratic times, you must practice what you preach. Chapter 7. Know your environment from the inside out. Connection. Most people think first of what they want to express or make, then find an audience for their idea. You must work the opposite angle, thinking first of the public. You need to keep your focus on their changing needs, the trends that are washing through them. Beginning with their demand, you create the appropriate supply. Do not be afraid of people's criticism. Without such feedback, your work will be too personal and delusional. You must maintain as close a relationship to your environment as possible, getting an inside feel for what is happening around you. Never lose touch with your base. Chapter 8. Respect the process. Mastery. The fools in life want things fast and easy. Money, success, attention. Boredom is their great enemy and fear. Whatever they manage to get slips through their hands as fast as it comes in. You, on the other hand, want to outlast your rivals. You are building the foundation for something that can continue to expand. To make this happen, you will have to serve an apprenticeship. You must learn early on to endure the hours of practice and drudgery, knowing that in the end, all of that time will translate into a higher pleasure. Mastery of a craft and of yourself.
I'll chat that right there. That right there. I can relate to that. Because I put in hours of this shit. I'm still doing this shit. I ain't gonna stop doing this shit. But hours of dedication of doing like my craft, the same hours I put in that work, I put into doing my craft. You feel me? Like, just because I'm working there don't mean that, you feel me? Like, because I know one day that I'm not gonna have to work again. I'm gonna really just be working and doing my craft type shit. So them hours and everything, I understand that part right there. You feel me? That was me. You know what I'm saying? So I'm here with it on that one.
Fast as it comes in. You, on the other hand, want to outlast your rivals. You are building the foundation for something that can continue to expand. To make this happen, you will have to serve an apprenticeship. You must learn early on to endure the hours of practice and drudgery, knowing that in the end, all of that time will translate into a higher pleasure. Mastery of a craft and of yourself. Your goal is to reach the ultimate skill level, an intuitive feel for what must come next. Chapter 9. Push beyond your limits. Self-belief. Your sense of who you are will determine your actions, and what you end up getting in life. If you see your reach is limited, that you are mostly helpless in the face of so many difficulties, that it's best to keep your ambitions low, then you will receive the little that you expect. Knowing this dynamic, you must train yourself for the opposite. Ask for more, aim high, and believe that you are destined for something great. Your sense of self-worth comes from you alone, never the opinion of others. With the rising confidence in your abilities, you will take risks that will increase your chances of success. People follow those who know where they're going, so cultivate an air of certainty and boldness. Chapter 10. Confront your mortality, the sublime. In the face of our inevitable mortality, we can do one of two things. We can attempt to avoid the thought at all costs, clinging to the illusion that we have all the time in the world. Or we can confront this reality, accept and even embrace it, converting our consciousness of death into something positive and active. In adopting such a fearless philosophy, we gain a sense of proportion, become able to separate what is petty from what is truly important. Knowing our days to be numbered, we have a sense of urgency and mission. We can appreciate life all the more for its impermanence. If we can overcome the fear of death, then there is nothing left to fear.
Something like that, a little bit like that, man. Tell me what y'all think, man. That was 50th law of power, the 50th law. You know what I'm saying? So some of the quotes, we were going through some of the quotes. We ain't gonna go through all that shit. Let's see. I know. They got chapter 8 on that bitch. We were relating to chapter 8. Where's chapter 8? Oh, there we go. Hold on. Chapter 6, 7. All right, right here. So, respect the process. There we go. Respect the process. I feel like I've been big on that already type shit. But as I get into that book, I'm like I said, I'm gonna buy the book, y'all. We're gonna break that shit down. But chapter 8 was something big for me. So let's read chapter 8, chat. It say you must learn early on to endure the hours of practice and dirty, knowing that in the end all of that time will translate into a higher mastery of a craft and of yourself. Your goal is to reach the ultimate skill level and initiative fuel for what must come next. So the fearless approach. You know what I'm saying? They say this is the pattern that boredom has created for the human animal ever since. We look outside ourselves for diversion and growth depending on them. These entertainments have a faster pace than the time we spend at work. Work then is experienced as something boring, slow and repetitive. Anything challenging, requiring effort is viewed the same way. It's not fun, it's not fast. If we go far enough in this direction, we find it increasingly difficult to muster the patience to endure the hard work that is required for mastering any kind of craft. It becomes harder to spend time alone. Life becomes divided between what is necessary time at work and what is pleasurable, distractions and entertainment. Then it says, there is, however, another possible relationship to boredom and empty time, a fearless one that yields much different results than frustration and escapism. It goes as follows. You have some large goal that you wish to achieve in your life, something you feel that you are destined to create. If you reach that goal, it will bring you far greater satisfaction than the evanescent thrill that comes from outside the version. To get there, you have to learn the craft, educate yourself, and develop the proper skills. All human activities involve a process of mastery. You must learn the various steps and the procedures involved, proceeding to a higher level, higher and higher levels of proceeding to higher and higher levels of proficiency. This requires discipline and tendency, the ability to withstand repetitive activity, slowness, and the anxiety that comes with such a challenge. All right, so we reading that so far. Y'all with me? Let me know if y'all with me. If y'all not with me, let me know. You feel me? Because we gonna break this shit down. You feel me, chat? We gonna break this shit down. If you not with me, let me know. Let me know. This is just something for me. I'm reading this. I'm reading chapter 8. I feel like once I get to chapter 8, I'm really gonna. By that time, I'm probably gonna be a different nigga. But I already feel chapter 8. But let's keep going though. It say once you start down this path, two things will happen. First, having the larger goal will lift your mind out of the moment and help you endure the hard work and dirt. Second, as you become better at this task or craft, it becomes increasingly pleasurable. You see your improvement, you see connections and possibility you hadn't noticed before. Excuse me. Your mind becomes absorbed in mastering it further. In this absorption, you forget all your problems. Fear for the future of people nasty game. But unlike the diversion that comes from outside sources, this one comes from within. No cap. That's how I be feeling though. You feel me? Like that's how I really be fucking feeling though. You know what I'm saying? Like when I do this streaming shit and when I get on camera, like nigga, that's my piece. This is my like, you know what I'm saying? Like this is what I know I could do. Like I just always been camera ready type shit. You know what I'm saying? Like that was something I always wanted to be on camera. No matter how it happened, be on TV, be on camera, movie, whatever. Nigga be on camera. But as I started doing my lives and shit, I started getting better with shit and I started seeing that's what made me like, bro, I wake up and I just think like, what can I do for my family? What can I do for this shit? Like, what can I do to make it better? Like every day, you know what I'm saying? Like it was a point of time where like nigga, I couldn't think nothing but this live shit. Like we ain't gonna get into all that, but you know what I'm saying? We making things for the better. But that's why I was like chapter 8, it's gonna be something for me. I can't wait to get to chapter 8. But it's like to make this work, you must choose a career or craft that excites you in some deep way. You are creating no dividing line between work and pleasure. Your pleasure comes to mastering the process itself. And hey, listen, speaking of that, like every time I got a job, I swear to God, you know what's so crazy? Like this is why I love. I'm gonna love this shit. I'm gonna grab this book. But listen though, anytime I get a job or something like that, this is probably the first time I really got a job that. Well, I still communicate with people, but still, any job I ever got for real was like entertainment. Like I always was. I've been in the entertainment business forever. Customer service and entertainment. Like that was something that always it was a part of me. So when I do this shit, like it's easy to me because I always knew how to talk to motherfuckers. You feel me? Like I always worked in customer service type of shit, and then I always worked in entertainment shit. So when it come down to entertaining niggas, I was nigga. I've been like that. Nigga, you feel me? So chapter 8 gonna be fire. No cap. No cap. But let's get back into it, chat. Hey, let me know if y'all not with me, man. What cause he say on both. Just gotta apply it to life on watch you be in control by not control. No, for real though. For real though. That's all life is though. You gotta but you gotta see, you gotta understand this shit. I'm finally taking time, chat. Like I ain't gonna fake to y'all, you feel me? Like I should have been on this type of time. Like I've been on mentally, I've been telling myself to get on this type of time. I should have been on this type of time, but at the same time, it's like shit. I was mastering my craft too fucking much type shit. You feel me? Like I was fucking up because I couldn't even think what I was thinking about this type of shit or doing this shit or going live. Like right now, you feel me? But today it was just like a whole different vibe. I told you I'm sick as fuck. But at the same time, it's like I woke up, I went to church this morning. Feel me? Nigga, I done deleted all my social media. I don't got Facebook, I don't got Instagram, I don't TikTok, I don't, nigga, nothing. You feel me? I'm cool on that shit. You feel me? Like nigga about to get his mental together and really, you know what I'm saying? Like focus on certain shit. You feel me? Like I said, we about to break this shit down. You know what I'm saying? We gonna see how this shit apply. You feel me? Reading, and you know what I'm saying, and actually, you know what I'm saying, standing on business, you know what I'm saying, see how that shit work. You know what I'm saying? Cause I know I ain't been doing that shit. I said I was gonna be doing this type of shit. But it's all right though, you feel me? So now we gonna see this shit work in action. You feel me? But I know chapter 8, but by the time I get to chapter 8, bro, ooh wee, you feel me? But let's keep it going though. Let's say the fearless types in history inevitable display in their life a higher tolerance than most of a important, repetitive, boring task. This allows them to excel in their field and master their craft. Part of this comes from an early on life, the tangible results that come from such rigorous and patience. And at the same time, I told y'all, like, see, I can come on this motherfucker, and you feel me, and like I can have nobody watching, and I don't mind. You feel me? Like that's not my thing. You feel me? Y'all come fuck with me. Y'all come fuck with me. That's cool. It's cool. I'm not gonna lie. Like I don't appreciate when motherfuckers come through this bitch, but I really actually been through times where I had nobody, and you know what I'm saying, and not just on this motherfucker. Like being in real life, being locked up, all this shit. So it's like I didn't really. I'm patient with shit because I know over time, shit gonna happen how it's supposed to happen. You feel me? I just gotta go through the little time when ain't nobody there. You feel me? And then boom, you know what I'm saying? So it just you gotta just know that you're gonna have to go through that shit at certain times. You feel me? Like I know that shit. You feel me? But let's keep it going though. Um, let's say when we look at those who stand out in history, we tend to focus on their achievement. From such an angle, it is easy for us to be dazzled and see their success as stemming from genetic and perhaps some social factors. They are gifted. We can never reach their level, or so we think. But we are choosing to ignore that selling period in their lives when each and every one of them underwent a rather tedious apprenticeship in their field. What kept them going was the power they quickly discovered through mastery of certain steps. Sudden insights came to them that, like genius to us, but are actually part of an intense learning process. Mm-hmm. No cap, no cap. It's a if only we were to study that part of lives as opposed to the legend they later became, we would understand that we too could have some or all of that power by a patient immersion in any field of study. Many people cannot handle the boredom this might entail. They fear starting out on such a artist process. They prefer their distractions, dreams, and illusion, never aware of the higher pleasure that are there for those who choose to master themselves in a craft. Okay, so chat, what y'all thinking so far? Look, I can't wait to get the chapter. I'm not gonna fake. I like that. I like that. I like that. I like that. And that shit is true though. You feel me? It's like boredom. Like a lot of people don't know how to control boredom. You feel me? Like sometimes I get that feeling too. I can't control that shit, but see, if I'm gonna be bored, I'm gonna be bored with you niggas. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm saying like it, but it's like this is something I do anyway. You know what I'm saying? Like this ain't what I'm trying to how y'all portray right now, the energy, whatever. But the goal is further than you know what I'm saying, what y'all thinking right now. You know what I'm saying? So putting in hours of this shit, actually, you know what I'm saying, but I put in hours doing the craft, but I never actually put in hours studying the craft that I'm doing type of shit. Like, I just like I got this shit. Even though I know I got this shit, I still gotta you feel me like just cause I got this shit, I still gotta study. I still gotta, you know what I'm saying, like do certain shit, which I haven't been doing. You know what I'm saying? So shit like man, it's about to be a whole little different little scenario now how we about to do shit. But hey, listen, man. Any laws that y'all got that y'all want to talk about, man? We talk about that shit tonight, man. We talk about the law of power. We gonna break that shit down. I told y'all. Any chapter that y'all like, let me know. We can go break that shit down real quick. Cole's talking about the first one, so hold on. I'll be right back. Y'all should be able to read this. I'll be right back, chat. We back, chat. We back. We back. All right, so boom. The first chapter is, hold on. Y'all can see. It's like seeing things for what they are. Intense realism. The firmer your grasp on reality, the more power you will have to alter it for your purposes. The fearless approach. Truth's word applies to you as much as to 50. The greatest danger you face is your mind growing soft and your eyes getting dull. When things get tough and you grow tired of the grind, your mind tends to shift into your fantasy. You wish things were a certain way, and slowly, suddenly, you turn inwards to your thoughts and desires. If things are going well, you become complacent, imagining that you will have now will continue forever. You start paying attention. But understand, you need this code even more than 50. His world was so harsh and dangerous, it forced him to open his eyes to reality and never lose that connection. Your world seems cozier and less violent, less immediately dangerous. It makes you wander and your eyes mist over the dream. The competitive dynamic, the streets, the business world, is in fact the same. But you apparently but your apparently comfortable environment makes it harder for you to see it. Reality has its own power. You can turn your back on it, but it will find you in the end. And an ability to cope with it will be your ruin. Now is the time to stop drifting and wake up. To assess yourself, the people around you, and the direction in which you headed, and as cold and brutal as life as possible, without fear. And now it's a key to fear to pursue as well, y'all. It says, understand as an individual, you cannot stop the tide of fantasy and escapism sweeping the culture, but you can stand as an individual bulwark to this trend and create power for yourself. You were born with the greatest weapon in all of nature, the rational, conscious mind. Regard the following as exercise for your mind. To make it less rigid, more more penetrating, and expansive, a sharper gaze of reality. Practice all of them as often as you can. Some shit, man. Some shit, chat. Shit, man. We're gonna get into that chat. I can't give it to y'all all. We can't talk about it all right now. But like I said, chat, let me know in the comments right now below, man. We're gonna run it back. Tomorrow we're gonna see what y'all said in the comments. And make sure y'all like, subscribe, make sure y'all hit that notification bell, man. We talk about the law of power, man. We gonna get it right. You know what I said? We gonna start focusing, getting on the ground with that shit. But let me know what y'all thinking, man. Let me know what y'all thinking, man. Let me know, yeah. Hold on. I know y'all tired of me talking, reading. So hold on, give me a second.
Well, you have to be comfortable with who you are and with your masculinity. So the word masculine has now got like this negative connotation around it, which is terrible because you're a young man. It's not every young man. Some men don't feel this way, but a lot of young men, I remember myself, you've got this testosterone that's roaring through you. You're competitive, you're ambitious, you have goals, you have this energy, you want to assert yourself. But it's bad, it's bad, it's bad. You're not supposed to be like that, you know? And the culture isn't about, there's no virtue in masculinity. Okay, there is such a thing as toxic masculinity, most definitely. But there are virtues in being masculine, and have to be redefined. And we have to have icons and role models for that. And so when I was growing up, oh God, I sound like I hated that when people said that when I was a kid. So I know you're going to hate me, but I'll say that anyway. I can't help it because it's true. When I was growing up, I watched like a lot of Westerns. It was the silent hero kind of thing, the Gary Cooper thing. But my idea of masculinity growing up was a man who was in control of himself, who wasn't mean, wasn't pushing people around, who was decent, who treated women well. So treating women well is a masculine virtue, is a good thing. It comes from a position of strength. You're not insecure about your masculinity. You don't have to prove that you're a man by demeaning women, by pushing them around, by calling them whores and bitches, etc. You don't have to take the Andrew Tate path in life. You can respect women, and respecting them is a sign of your strength, is a sign of being secure in your masculinity. You don't need to put other people down to make yourself feel better. Okay, so we have to redefine these qualities, but there are no icons like out there. You either have the Andrew Tates out there, or you have these wimpy men who are just so afraid of being masculine. Okay, your aggression, your assertiveness, your testosterone, it's a good thing. It's how things get done. It's what energizes you, what puts you in the world. What makes you ambitious. What makes you assert yourself and motivate yourself. It has to be channeled. It has to be disciplined. But you have to see, we were talking about our people-pleasing things and how you reframe it. You have to see who you are and see the virtue in it and see the power in that. And it's a cultural problem because men are very confused. I didn't have that confusion when I was growing up. So now it's very difficult because you're being told that all these things that you feel naturally are negative. They're only negative if you can't control them. So self-control is a very masculine quality. You're able to control yourself. You're able to control your passions. You're able to not talk too much if you don't need to talk too much. I'm not saying that women don't have, that the opposite is wrong. These are things that men naturally have because of their biology. And I'm sorry, I do believe in these things. But they're good. They're just how you use them that can be bad. And so I just wish there were more positive role models out there. I know I could be a real bastard. I could be a real asshole. I'm very competitive. When I play games, I like to win. And I can be a little bit mean about it. Okay. I mean, I'm a pleaser, but I like winning. I channeled it, all of my aggression, all of that testosterone. I'm not saying I have more than anyone. I just have normal amounts. I poured it into my books. I poured that edge, that aggression, that like, damn you, I don't really like you. I don't like the world, into the 48 laws of power, into here's how these are how people manipulate. These are how people can be bad and cruel. And damn it, I'm going to get all my aggression by exposing it and showing it and being as real and direct. I channel it into something as opposed to hurting other people kind of thing. So finding ways to channel your aggressive tendencies is a positive way of being a man. You have to find whatever that is. Sports is a great example, but there are other things as well.
It feels a lot like alchemy in a way. Or actually, alchemy is taking something which is bad or useless and turning it into something which is valuable. This is taking something which is uncertain. It could go either way. This desire for mastery, for conquer, for achievement, and using it to propel you forward, and hopefully making the world a better place. There's no reason that your desire to pursue and conquer and become masterful in a thing has to leave the world worse. It's not some weird zero-sum thing where in order for you to become better, you need to take from the world. I think it's additive.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you have to be smart, and you have to be in control of yourself, and you have to be disciplined. But let's just add discipline to one of those other masculine virtues. It just needs to be redefined. We need people out there, men and even women who feel comfortable with this, saying these are the virtues. These are the good sides of being a man and being masculine. And so even mastering things and even being competitive is not bad. You build a business that kicks ass, that does really well, that gives people certain things that they needed or they wanted. So it's just a matter of how you channel that energy and how you control it. And what the virtues are is self-control, not feeling like you have to put people down in order to raise yourself up, feeling confident, not having to boast. A terrible toxic masculine quality is boasting and saying, look how much money I have, look how much women I've slept with, look at all this other thing. You're just talking. It's just a lot of hot air. That's not strong. That's actually weak.
Hey, I never did that nigga just say that. That nigga say you just talking. That's hot air. Hey, that nigga funny as fuck. I don't know if I'm high or not, chat, but listen though, that shit was just funny though. Hearing that nigga say that, he's talking like you just talking. But hey, that nigga said it funny as fuck.
masculine quality is boasting and saying, look how much money I have, look how much women I've slept with, look at all this other thing. You're just talking. It's just a lot of hot air. That's not strong. That's actually weak. So many power.
Hey, that nigga is funny as fuck though. Hey, listen though. He say what?
Other thing. You're just talking. It's just a lot of hot air. That's not strong. That's actually weak. So many powerful qualities actually come from a position of great weakness and insecurity.
Hey, no, listen though, man. My boy Big Soldier in the building. Hey, listen. So we've been going through the laws of power and shit like that this whole week or whatever. We've been talking about that shit. We've been reading up on it. Playing videos, man. We getting ourselves together, man. You know what I'm saying? That's all. You know what I'm saying? We getting ourselves together. You know what I'm saying? I should have been on this type of mindset a long time ago, but hey, fuck it, it is what it is. Right now, we need to get this mental together, get our people on the right page. You feel me? Myself, I can't just be talking that shit and not doing the shit. You feel me? So, get my mental together, man. You know what I'm saying? So that's what we here for. Feel free to send that music through. You feel me? But right now, we talk about the laws of power, and right now, my boy talk about masculinity. So for all the men out there, you feel me? Like, you know what I'm saying? We talking about that shit. Don't be boasting this shit. One of my niggas say talking that hot air. That shit was funny. I ain't gonna fake.
How you channel that energy and how you control it.
All right, let's get back.
And what the virtues are is self-control, not feeling like you have to put people down in order to raise yourself up, feeling confident, not having to boast. A terrible toxic masculine quality is boasting and saying, look how much money I have, look how much women I've slept with, look at all this other thing. You're just talking. It's just a lot of hot air. That's not strong. That's actually weak. So many powerful qualities actually come from a position of great weakness and insecurity. When I look at leaders who are always like boasting and talking about, how the great things that they've done, I see a little insecure, little weak child having to say these things, right? So it just depends on whether it comes from something solid and strong or it comes from massive wells of insecurity.
I've been using my 8 Sleep mattress for years and I absolutely love it. I used to find myself waking up in the middle of the night because I was too hot, and this has been completely neutralized by the magic that is 8 Sleep. It is time to upgrade your sleep game with 8 Sleep's newest generation pod, the Pod 4 Ultra. It can cool down each side of the bed to 20 degrees below room temperature, and for those who snore heavily, it can detect your snoring and automatically lift your head a few degrees. Sleep 3 with modern wisdom.
Okay. So that's it on that note. Oh, you say you been here for a while. Been watching, chilling. Oh yeah, man. We just going through mental stage. Like I said, man, I'm sick. But I'm feeling good today. I'm feeling good today, chat. Church service this morning was beautiful. Of course, it's been a while, but talks to me for sure. You know what I'm saying? I heard some things that I need to hear on reality, settling in. And I'm just on a different mindset, man. Really just trying to lock in, man. That's all. So if you rocking with me, I want y'all to be locked in too, man. A little bit of my mind where I be at with certain things, shit like that. But I want y'all to take the journey with me, man. Y'all gonna take this journey with me? Make some motherfucking noise, man. All right, another chapter I did want to talk about. Okay, well, this is the 50th law, so we ain't got to listen. Make sure y'all do go get that book. You feel me? We are gonna be talking about that shit next month. Make sure y'all go get this book. I'm about to get it, and we gonna come on here. We gonna break that shit down. We gonna rock out. You feel me? This is the 50th law. Make sure y'all go get this bitch. We gonna talk about it. So listen, next week. I want to say like next week, but the week after next, we gonna start talking about this shit. I'm gonna get the book next weekend. But yeah, though, we want to really get locked in, chat. So if y'all want to listen in, y'all can't get the book. I will be going through that. You know what I'm saying? So either you can be live with it, or you can go back and watch the streams or whatever. It don't matter. We definitely gonna talk about it next month. You know what I'm saying? So, hey man, we about to get our mind right, man. If y'all on the journey with me, then I appreciate it, man. That's what we gonna do for my people. You know what I'm saying? We still gonna do anything else, but this for me right now. It's all in the mind, chat. It's all in the mind. Anything you want to do, it's all in your mind. Anything and everything you want to do is in your mind, but you got to start reading more. You got to start being on that shit, standing on business. Like I said, I deleted all my social media. Like, cool right now. You know what I'm saying? Like I got this right now, just up just right now because I'm live and I'm doing something like it's part of my craft. You know what I'm saying? Other than that, I'm not on my craft. I'm not on social media. So hey, you ain't got my number. Can't contact me unless you see me on this motherfucker. You feel me? Like I'm really, and you will see why. If you watch my shit, you will know why. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm really trying to elevate myself. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to go places. I've been stopping myself from a lot of things. You feel me? And I feel like now is about the time to really lock the fuck in and settle down, taking my time serious. You know what I'm saying? Time wait for no man. You feel me? And I ain't about to wait for a nigga. You feel me? So I gotta lock the fuck in. I don't know about y'all, but that's what we doing right now. You chat. We gotta lock the fuck in with this shit. I've been doing this shit countless hours. Same hours I've been wasting and shit like that. I could be wasting to get my mind right. Feel me? Like I be bullshitting. I done did a lot of dumb shit. Like you feel me? Like, but at the same time, I never take away from myself what I did. I do for my chat. What I do for the live or try to like I woke up, I think about this shit, you feel me? But at the same time, like I said, I was mastering my craft, but I wasn't studying that shit. You feel me? Like I mastered being like I could do this shit like hours and hours. Like nigga, I could entertain for hours. Like that's mastering like nigga entertaining. But studying entertainment, just entertaining and coming on this bitch and knowing I can entertain, that's just not all of entertainment. There's business to this shit. It's different levels to this shit. It's this and this and that. You know what I'm saying? So I really want to like dive deep into that shit. You feel me? Like and really understand this shit. And I know I'm gonna be somebody. You feel me? Like I ain't trying to be the best. You feel me? But I'm gonna be the best at what I do. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to be best ever. I'm just gonna be the best at what I do. You feel me? That's just something I feel I'm confident with that shit. You feel me? But it's just now I really gotta study that shit. That's all you gotta really study that shit, lock in. You know what I'm saying? Like how you practice your craft, niggas being the greatest at football, they training every day. They going to football practice, they basketball, but whatever, like sports and all that shit, they going to practice, they training every day. You feel me? Because while you not training, the next nigga is. You feel me? While I'm not live, the next person live. While I'm not doing what I could be doing this shit at all times. Like if I'm not doing it, the next nigga is. You feel me? Like you gotta really understand that shit. And it's like shit, you gotta work. You feel me? Some days it's gonna be a slow day. Some days it's not gonna. You gotta learn patience. That's another thing. He say knowledge is power for sure. For sure. You feel me? That's why I always be listening for real. Like when it come down to it on some real shit, I'm really one of them ones that I really listen to a lot of shit. I might not say nothing, I might not act on it, but I listen for real because I know I might not act on it right now. Like that's telling my mama saw like, bro, she saw that shit in me. Like, and that was one thing, like when you go to meetings, all that shit, you come back all that shit. But it's like at least like just go. You know what I'm saying? Like let your body go. You know what I'm saying? Your mind go follow later. Like my body right here and I'm listening, I'm taking it in, but my mind probably somewhere else, bro. But I'm listening. Eventually, I'm gonna think about that shit. Just cause I ain't paying attention to you don't mean I ain't listening to you. Like I hear everything, I just not paying attention. But I hear it. And eventually that shit kick in though. But I always, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm listening to everything. I'm just not paying attention to it. But I always listen. And that shit catch on later on. So that's how I gain my knowledge. And I sit around a lot of older people, you feel me? Like I don't really listen to people my age type shit. I ain't gonna say I don't listen to them nigga. They on some shit, then yeah, I'm gonna listen. But other than that, it's like, all right, I hear you type shit. But you talking that shit, I'm gonna sit there and listen. You talking about growth, you know what I'm saying? You trying to really do some shit, then I'm gonna listen to you. Other than that, but I don't give a fuck about that shit. But Ding Dong, you feel me? Like, anyway, law of attraction, man. We got one more video real quick. Hold on. Oh, so yeah, since we got my boy Big Soldier in the building, and it's I'm about to say it's after midnight. It ain't even after midnight, but we can switch it up a little bit. Hold on.
Surprisingly modest sounding reason. We don't understand love. And yet we're rather convinced that we do. We talk a lot of love, of course, but generally in terms of a dizzying rapture lasting a few months, focused on someone's beauty, intelligence, and strength. We have high ideals and refer with confidence to concepts like justice, equality, and rights. And yet somehow in the mix, we avoid talking of the sort of love that would give true life to any of these. We are law-abiding and righteous, but we are, in the grandest sense, in the public square, without love. The most convincing definitions of love in the West have come from Jesus of Nazareth, which has proved unfortunate, given how easy it is for rational types to confuse an overcoming of supernatural faith with a neglect of the subject of love. To move forward, we require a new philosophy of love, in effect, a powerful secular religion of love. This should be read out after the news and its tenets taught to CEOs and supply chain managers. We should put it on t-shirts, and it should be as common and more useful to say, I'm trying to learn to love, as to announce a desire to become fit or famous. It's no insult to have to acknowledge that even though we inhabit a culture soaked in romanticism, we have problems understanding love. And even though we've had plenty of crushes and heard plenty of songs about love, we're still taking our first steps towards grasping what love might actually be. Here then are 7 key constituent ingredients of love. Charity. Love means, above anything else, benevolence and gentleness towards what is failed, disgraced, broken, unappealing, angry, and foul in other people and in ourselves. Love isn't about an admiration for strength. It's about directing sympathy in a most unexpected direction, at what is messed up, lost, and in pieces, and at what we might hate, resent, and be frightened of. Anyone can express an interest in perfection. To love is to devote an active charity towards the mistakes and aberrations. One day, we will all require the charity of others. In one way or another, we'll be on our knees, and we will need people to look past our evident failings in a tender search for our deeply hidden merits. Imagination. To love with imagination is to look beneath the surface, where there may be rage, cynicism, brittleness, or transgression, and to picture the suffering and pain that got a person to this place. To love with imagination is to fill in the better reasons why others are behaving as they are. Imaginative love knows that we are all somewhere desperate. It seeks out that desperation and treats it with sorrowful gentleness. Kindness. There are so many fighters for social justice.
We're gonna pause right there, chat. We're gonna pause right there. Let's get into the music mode. And we talking about kindness, everything that they just talking about with real love. Hold on, baby. I got a song for it.
We need to be alone, girl. We need to be alone. Sit back. Let me do my thing, girl. Let me take control of you. Let me take control of you. And I promise I'm gonna do the thing right for you. We need to be alone, girl. We need to be alone. Sit back. Let me do my thing, girl. Please let me take control of you. Let me take control. And I promise I'm gonna do the thing right for you. In it out, in and out. Pull it right back out, and then I put it in. See how freaky you is. Freaky you is. You ain't scared to eat your own shit. You ain't scared. But with me, come for me. You love me. Don't you love me? I wanna put you to sleep. Put your head to sleep. Night well. Night night. That real deal, just like on the pill. Knocking out. Nobody gon' do that but right. Like oh yeah. You should know this is coming. You should know. You should've known it was coming. Oh yeah. Don't stop, keep fucking me. Don't stop. Then you got my knee with me. We need to be alone, girl. Sit back. Let me do my thing, girl. Please let me take control of you. And I promise I'm gonna do the thing right for you. We need to be alone, girl. Sit back. Let me do my thing, girl. Please let me take control of you. And I promise I'm gonna do the thing right for you.
Like that, like that. Y'all know the vibe. I just need to be alone, girl. Just let me do my thing, girl. Yeah. Tell somebody tell that nigga to send me that shit, man. And tell that nigga stop fucking playing with me, nigga. I need to hop on that. You heard me? I'll make that big pop. I just need to be alone, girl. Let me do my thing. Yeah. You heard me? Sound like that little bit like, damn. Feel me? We talking about what's love, man. What's really love? What's really love? I don't know sometimes. Do y'all know what's really love to y'all, man? Maybe I don't know. Y'all believe, man. Y'all believe? Let me know, man. I just need to be alone, girl. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I got y'all. Yeah, y'all sneak peek. Should have been dropped this shit. I should have been dropped this shit.
I think it's about that time. Oh, 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 I can rest up on your thigh, rest up on your thigh. Baby, look me in my eyes, look me in my tell me how you feeling inside, how you feeling inside. I want you to be mine, want you to be mine. Cause I think it's about that time, think it's about that time. So is you ready to ride, baby? Is you ready to slide, baby? Is you ready?
I put a been dropped that shit. Don't mind me, chat. Don't mind me, chat. Don't mind me, chat. But listen though, let's get back to it, man. So since we talking about the laws, I know. What's chapter 2? Make everything your own. They say make everything your own too. And my boy say he believe in love. He believe in love. What makes you believe in love? What makes you believe in love? And what makes you believe in love? And what makes you actually feel like you love somebody? However you want to answer them. Make everything your own. So that being said, uh, make everything your own. Song for that. Okay. Type shit. Hold on. You feel me? So boom, we're gonna revert that back. We're gonna revert that back. You know, to the law of power. You gotta make everything else self-reliant type shit. You feel me? Like, look, when you try to give niggas involved, when you try to do something, you tell niggas and shit like that. You feel me? You be like, damn, I try to, you know what I'm saying? I try to show you what I have for real. Like, look how you do it, nigga. You feel me? But you supposed to be my dog. You feel me? Something like that, little bit like that. Like, oh, really by my motherfucking shell. But anyway, you know what I'm saying? That's when I realized I had to make something. I was already making money before that, but I had to make something. You know what I'm saying? So when we came home, I figured I had to make something. My story doing the real radio shit. You know what I'm saying? On my mom's basement, and eventually I met up with my boy Dottie. And I became Mr. Rod. You know what I'm saying? So You know, always make a name where I go, man. That's law number 2, or chapter 2, I should say. Make everything your own. That's what it say. Who you with though? I remember days I ain't really fucked with you. And it's cool though, you feel me? But at the end of the day, one day,
They ain't fuck with me, nah, they ain't never fuck with me. Now I'm getting show money now and everybody fucking with me. They ain't fuck with me, nah, they ain't never fuck with me. See me in the hood now, everybody saying what's up with me. They ain't fuck with me, nah, they ain't never fuck with me. Bitches see me now and I know they dying to get next to me. They ain't fuck with me, nah, they ain't never fuck with me. Niggas think it's sweet, my nigga, you know what's up. Niggas think it's sweet, what's up with me. Fuck with me. Walking down the street, stay clutching this shit crazy. Underrated. Why these niggas straight heads? Catch y'all with that thing, you know what's going on. Crush your ass up on the court just like I'm hot sauce. And I done lived that life. That's what a boss do. Divorce now. All of my friends wanna be my girl now. Wishing I could bring my mind and big bro back. I know that they ain't coming back. Fuck me up every time that a nigga think about that.
you gotta think about that shit every day. Every day, nigga, think about that
I
shit.
gotta have it on the guy, can help me fix that. Crazy off of my city, niggas down every day. Word around town that they said I signed it with Dr. Dre. Big bro, DB, he doing damn great. And my big bro Earl told me that he was happy. And what can I say? You know what you say. And I'm on my man, shit, bitch, I'm a fool. And my daughter's getting older, still ain't got no gray hairs, bitch. Just got off the phone with Houdini, she gonna manage me. And we taking off this shit, nothing gonna hold me back. It was prophesied to me way before my fucking time. Thanks for that confirmation, now I gotta go and grind. Got a lot of mouths to feed, y'all niggas don't understand. Gotta get my family out the hood, y'all don't understand.
They don't, you know. We just don't understand. Like, how you mad at me?
They ain't fuck with me, nah, they ain't fuck with me. Now I'm getting show money now and everybody fucking with me. Yeah, they ain't fuck with me, nah, they ain't never fuck with me. See me in the hood now, everybody saying what's up with me. They ain't fuck with me, nah, they ain't never fuck with me. Bitches see me now, I know they dying to get next to me. They ain't fuck with me, nah, they ain't never fuck with me. Niggas think it's sweet, my nigga, you know what's up with me. You know what's up with me. You know niggas think it's sweet, my nigga, you know what's up with me, nigga.
Type shit. When
Ain't never fuck with me.
you know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta understand, man. It's a process to this shit. 50 of vlogs about, man. So boom. Let's see. That was chapter 2. Let me see chapter 3. We ain't gonna break all this shit down now. But chapter 3, turn shit into sugar. Opportunities. You feel me? So boom. Got a song for that. Remember them days? Remember the days I ain't had shit? They need my lab.
For love of wealth.
My lab. I gave me
Oh, yeah.
oh damn. Her shit. Sugar. Oh right. Get a song.
Glory, yeah. Oh, we going global. We going global, yeah. 100,000 I can show you. I can show you, yeah. Remember them days I ain't had shit. Look at me now, boy, I'm really rich. Remember the times I gave you my last. You ain't even know what started I had. We going global. We going global, yeah. 100,000 I can show you. I can show you, yeah. Remember them days I ain't had shit. Look at me now, boy, I'm really rich. Remember the times I gave you my last. You ain't even know what started I had. Remember the days couldn't eat. I ain't have a buck. I was fucked up. Couldn't even sleep. I stayed up. Plotting on a lick. Trying to get rich down on my dick. I ain't had shit. Nigga, I just wanna ball. Now I got it all. Now blow me a check when I'm in the mall. They wanna sign me. I just got the call. Thought I told you, boy, I'm going global. I was fucked up, but now so. I hit the block and I ran it up. Niggas be changing, they switching up. Y'all never really wanted me to eat, so it ain't love. Gave you my last, you ain't even care. If I showed you the stash, you wouldn't still be there. I was stressing out, I was losing hair. Looking up and telling God, this ain't fair. Remember, I ain't had shit, you ain't share. I knew I was different, nigga, I was rare. Waited on my turn, nigga, now I'm here. Smoking on my ops, I put them in the air. We gon' blow them. We gon' blow them, yeah. 100,000, I can show you. I can show you, yeah. Remember them days I ain't had shit. Look at me now, boy, I'm really rich. Remember the times.
Opportunities, y'all.
100,000, I can show you. I can show you, yeah. Remember them days I ain't had shit. Look at me now, boy, I'm really rich. Remember the times I gave you my last, you ain't even know what's all that I had. We gon' go. And I know niggas can't stand this shit. Now a nigga play with bands and shit. Nigga mad cause I fucked this bitch. This what the money do. Thought that I told you we gon' glow. You know who get money when it ain't folding. He tried to rob me, ain't know I be toting. He had a life, but nigga now it's over. We ain't hurting, just look how we living. Doing the shit that'll get your attention. Ain't no favor if I call you my nigga. I make it, you make it. I got a vision. Sit back and look at the money we get. Remember them days when mama was tripping? I wouldn't come down, man, I needed Ritalin. Remember them days I was stuck in the trenches? I had to grab me a strap. I had to grab me a pack. I come from roaches and rats. I had to watch my back. You know that I told you we gon' global. These diamonds from Italy. Your haters, they wanna get rid of me. We gon' global. We gon' global, yeah. 100,000, I can show you. I can show you, yeah. Remember them days I ain't had shit. Look at me now, boy, I'm really rich. Remember the times I gave you my last, you ain't even know what's all that I had. We gon' global. We gon' global, yeah. 100,000, I can show you. I can show you, yeah. Remember them days I ain't had shit. Look at me now, boy, I'm really rich. Remember the times I gave you my last, you ain't even know what's all that I had. We gon' global. We gon' global, yeah. 100,000, I can show you. I can show you, yeah. Remember them days I ain't had shit. Look at me now, boy, I'm really rich. Remember the times I gave you my last, you ain't even know what's all that I had. We gon' global. We gon' global, yeah. 100,000, I can show you. I can show you, yeah. Remember them days I ain't had shit. Look at me now, boy, I'm really rich. Remember the times I gave you my last, you ain't even know what's all that I had.
Something like that, a little bit like that. Hold on. We about to get busy. I'm trying to line my shit up though, chat. Hold on.
I'ma get that money is what I was taught to do. You niggas some poop butts, you niggas some retarded niggas. And I'm the one that started this, so you niggas can't argue this. I pull up on your bitch ass, got your scary ass farting and shit. I know you never thought a nigga blow up in this rapping shit. Gotta have my back to the world when I'm clapping this bitch. You beating me? Shit, that'll never happen, bitch. These niggas over exaggerating, ain't getting no pussy, they masturbate. Came up, patiently waited, about my business, shooting tie. My chill, that's no lie. I'm about my paper, that's no lie. Heard the niggas talking about they gonna do something, but they ain't gonna do shit. Run up on me, thinking I ain't got it, nigga. I'm gonna use it. 609, representing Jersey, everybody know Hewitt. Got my bitch all in my ear, she always trying to get into it. And you know most high ain't gonna put too much on us, we get through it. Shout out to bitch, bro Earl, I love you, nigga, my day one. Nobody try me, but if they do, I swear to God, bitch, bro gonna say something. And they gonna spray something. That's the end of that, so you know he ain't gonna play with him. Southside all day, nigga, country club job, okay, nigga. Sharon Clark, you took me and I love you, man, to this day. Remember back in the day, they wanted to fade, now they wanna shoot the day. And I ain't got time for none of this dumb shit trying to take me away from my family. I swear that love hurt. I swear I won't let it get me like that no more. Next, bitch, I fall in love with, yeah, she gotta be that woke. Shout out to my sister Mo, my twin, she act like she my mother. Shout out to my baby sister Chi, she cooler than the fan. I said shout out to my big sister Yo-Yo, you remind me of your mom. Already knew this shit here, I was gonna be a star. And now I never leave a job finished, I'ma get it done. Never thought I could have kids, I got too many me's. And I've been getting news that one might not be kin to me. News flash, tell me how that shit would feel if it was you. Shit, it hurt bad, but come back that you not mine, I'm still your dad.
Something like that, little bit like that. No, we right back. Goddamn, where we at? In the chat. Where we at? Hey, something like that, a little bit like that. Okay. But listen though, all right, let's go to the third chapter, man. Go to the third chapter. I mean the fourth chapter, my fourth chapter. Keep moving. Calculated movement. Calculated movement. I mean, calculated momentum. My fourth chapter. So boom. Oh, I can use my own shit for this one. I told y'all, everything I do is what I do, how I do what I do. It's a story behind it. Calculated momentum. Now listen to the second verse, chat. I want y'all to focus on the second verse. Make this shit going through shit while we're this shit. I used to fall out free. I
used to want love, but fuck all that love shit. It used to mean something and now it mean nothing to me. I was just down with nobody around and nobody ever gave nothing to me. So fuck all that love shit, fuck all that love shit, fuck all that love shit. Don't mean no harm. I'm just keeping my distance. I used to want love, but fuck all that love shit. It used to mean something and now it mean nothing to me. I was just down with nobody around and nobody ever gave nothing to me. So fuck all that love shit, fuck all that love shit, fuck all that love shit. Don't mean no harm. I'm just keeping my distance. Maybe y'all tripping, I'm just in my feelings. This Henny hit different right now. Taking these losses, been fighting my demons. I'm feeling so lost, I just can't figure it out. Problems inside, the pain in my eyes. My daddy didn't die, then my uncle didn't die. Can't cope with this shit, so I'm sipping again. Road to the riches, I'm switching again. Going for this shit, put my pride to the side. Pen to the pad while I smoke and get high. Smoke me some grams and I play me your beat. Catching a vibe, you know it's a vibe. You know it's a vibe, you know it's a vibe, you know it's a vibe, know it's a vibe, know it's a vibe. My story get deeper, I told them before. Remember them days I would sleep on the floor. I was just down and I was just broke. They laughed at a nigga, thought I was a joke. I hopped in the foreign, I'm going with the wind. I used to want love, but never again. That's work to my family, that's work to my friend. My story get deeper, just wait to the end. And I used to want love. Till I found out what it was. Failure, failure. I used to want love, but fuck all that love shit. It used to mean something and now it mean nothing to me. I was just down with nobody around and nobody ever gave nothing to me. So fuck all that love shit, fuck all that love shit, fuck all that love shit. Don't mean no harm. I'm just keeping my distance. I used to want love, but fuck all that love shit. It used to mean something and now I mean nothing to me. I was just down with nobody around and nobody ever gave nothing to me. So fuck all that love shit, fuck all that love shit, fuck all that love shit. Don't mean no harm. I'm just keeping my distance. Fucked up my bag, but I'm back in my bag. I'm aiming for first, I ain't trying to be last. I was just down, ain't off in no play. Mine on the milli, I promise I'm straight. Loss after loss, I kept telling myself I can't do it no more.
Like I was really gonna do it, so like, man, fuck this shit.
Said fuck that nigga, it's time. Memories all on my mind. All of the time I was down and I fucked on my bag and I had to recover. Drinking and driving, I'm geeking this shit. All on my lock, catch a vibe in this bitch. Mr. Vibe in this bitch, getting high in this bitch. Know the vibe in this bitch. Care about who watching my shit, I be turned in my shit. Time after time I kept telling myself, I swear you the GOAT, just believe in yourself. Something to prove, I got nothing to lose. I made it from nothing, can't play by the rules. Family first, it ain't enough for debating. My timing is now when I knew it was coming. Found me a flow, so I'm running with it. Nigga ain't fumbling, straight to the end zone. You know how I come in this bitch, took my time with this shit. I was grinding for this, ain't picture perfect, but I'm just smiling this shit. Smile for this shit, smiling this bitch. Yeah, keeping my head up, it's just by the wall. The problem with mama, can't talk to my father. Can't talk about it, cause family is personal. Story get deeper, just wait until I finish. I'm going in, it's just the beginning. Broken hearted with a lost soul. Broken hearted with a lost soul. Took so many losses, I can't count those. Here we go, let's continue the story. I'm probably the greatest, just give me my glory. I'm faded, it's not a little story. This is my story, it's set me for me. Come know the real me, I got some problems, I'm dealing with demons, I'm fine. I said it, I'm in it, just give me a minute. I know I feel lost, but I'm right back in it. Yeah.
Listen, though, I'll chapter 4, man. You know what I'm saying? You gotta keep this shit calculated. You know what I'm saying? All my moves, most of my moves, I should say, 85% of my moves is calculated. You feel me? Sometimes I just have to move when shit just happens. But at the same time, it's like all that shit calculated. You feel me? That fuck love shit was bada bow bow, bing bow. You know what I'm saying? And then it went to Hardness Swisher to Hardness Music. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. But we ain't gonna get into that. Let's go to chapter 5. Let's see. We gonna break all this shit down this week, though, chat. All right, so let's say no one to be bad. No one to be bad. Okay. What we got for that? Which one we got for that? Wow. Oh, we gonna use my phone one more time off our chat. Got a lot of moments.
Yeah.
My first damn moment, I had to let nigga
You already know what I'm on.
You know what I'm saying? Had to let a nigga know. If you get like that,
Yeah.
I can get like that.
What the hell you and I was talking about the porch? Give me that green light, nigga, I'm scoring. What the hell you and I was stuck in the pen? Now they wanna rock, I done hopped in the foreign. How many niggas, that's the way that I felt. Cause I'd have been down, wasn't nobody here. Bitches was faking, these niggas start switching. I gave them the vision, they ain't wanna listen. So I'm taking off, I'll be back in a second. Don't think I'm kidding, it's part of my mission. Bitches said they was gonna ride, niggas said they was gonna slide. Holy on live, so fuck it, it's time to do me. Fuck it, it's time. I put my pocket aside, I put my life on the line. Dropping that car, so many nights that I cried. Wishing that I could rewind. Cause so many lies, they told me, said, fuck it, I'm done with this shit. Nah, nigga, I ain't done with this shit. Nigga, I live one life. I'ma live this bitch to the fullest. Nigga, I said it, I meant it. They ain't wanna live so funny. I'ma make sure all these niggas feel it. Yeah, everybody thought I was tripping. My shorty, she said that I'm different. I'm acting, I'm sipping, no activist leaning. Yeah, y'all know that the young and ain't slipping. I keep me some angel behind me. Feel death on the corner. My demons approaching and call me, keep stalking. I love how I do it. Go hard in this bitch. I'ma die with my heart in this bitch for real. I said it, I meant it, just give me a minute. Yeah, I know what time it is. Something like that, little bit like that. Mr. Vibe is in the motherfucking building. Well, like to the death of me, nigga. And I mean that. Yeah.
Are we out? I mean that. No one wanna be bad, man. No one wanna be bad. Chapter 5. No one wanna be bad, man. You feel me? Like, I be trying to be chill, do what I need to do, get up out of there. You know what I'm saying? But if it come down to it, like at the end of the day, I got the antidote. You know what I'm saying? That's that nigga. I show nigga who I really could be. I am who I am, but I really could be another nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, but I am who I am. You know what I'm saying? And I'm never who I can never be. Something like that. But let's go to number 6. Lead the front. Authority. Okay. Oh yeah. All right. We got 2 for that one.
Yeah. I can't even lie, I'm really going through it right now, man.
You a leader?
But I'm gonna deal with it though. Love.
Oh shit.
That is
Oh shit. Hey chat. Listen, when you a leader and shit like that, you gotta, you know what I'm saying? Like you gotta be able to still show emotions too. You feel me? Like everybody human. You feel me? We all got emotions. But as a leader, you show your emotions differently. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, like you still still gotta show your emotions on the aspect of, you know what I'm saying, what your soldiers feel, or you know, everybody around you, like, nigga, they can still feel it. Like, you ain't gotta be all that all the time. But most of the time, like, sometimes you still gotta, you know, put your heart out there. You feel me? Let me know that you feel me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just a soldier. Like, you a motherfucking captain. You know what I'm saying? Like, let me know you still feel me. You know what I'm saying? Type shit. So when you're a leader, you gotta still have an emotional connection, you know what I'm saying, with your soldiers type shit. My fault, Chad. I told you I'm sick, but I'm still grinding for y'all. We're 2 hours in. Let's keep it going.
Yeah. I can't even lie. I'm really going through it right now, man. But I'm going to deal with it, though. Look, death is regular to me nowadays, but the pain don't change, it still hurt. People I used to get it out the mud with, laying under dirt. I swear I spent so much fucking money on rest in peace shirts. The wildest part is I always thought it would be me first. The weak ass niggas that tried to kill me ain't succeed though. All them shots ain't hit like Shaq Diesel at the free throw. I should be up there with Kobe, I should be up there with Pootie, Lansky, Julian, all the homies. I can't think straight, it's hard to get my mind right. I smile for y'all, but by myself I cry sometimes. So been cold, so I buy ice. I tell you that I'm alright, but baby, I lie sometimes. Pop another bottle of tequila, yak of vodka. I'll admit I got a problem, but it helps me with other problems. I was young, jumped in that water with crocodiles and piranhas. I was done clutching the chopper, trying to buy you something about $1. I'm trying to change, I mean really though. But I can't lie, this shit still in me though. So please don't make me kill you for no fucking reason. $20,000 on me now, I still won't shot the demons. I'd rather buy some Glocks and a few choppers like it's hunting season. Street nigga, that's why the streets love me. You can't see the things that I done seen if you got a weak stomach. It's a couple people I would've died for that don't speak to me. Now that I'm lit, get off my dick, you can't get a thing from me. I was really down on that deep, that's when you switch. Now I got that Glock with the D and the switch. You ain't give an ounce of that brick, you ain't give me shit, nigga. Should've robbed you, but I didn't. You know what it is, nigga. I'm a different breed. They ain't like me. Really what you gotta be, just never side me. I don't really trust nobody besides me. Yeah, there's some issues I gotta deal with, but let me switch it up. Look, solo. Don't know what I'm going. Knock a nigga over like some pins, I'm going bowling. I ain't really got too many friends, that's the Brody. If you see the nigga with me, know he holding, he gon' blow it. If you see the video with me, then I got it bent over. Said I loved her when I fucked her, but forgot when I was sober. Henny all in my Durango, but I drive it like a Rover. Driving, drinking, I've been thinking I should probably buy a chauffeur. You gave up for my love and you told me it wasn't enough and that killed me inside. I gave up on the drugs and the drinking, but baby I'm drunk and I can't even lie. Slip into the room, get to spinning like a roller coaster. Everything you said get left on red, you get the coldest shoulder. But when I slip, my feelings flick just like a Motorola phone. Hey, what you got going on right now? Right now. I've been dealing with a lot emotionally, hoping that we could talk about it. I got this lean in me, can I lean on you? Can I pour everything on you? Larry just died, I ain't even cried yet, I'm fucked up. Nigga look at me sideways like what's up? I'll fuck something up, nigga. Pistol on me showing I ain't trying to tuck nothing up, nigga. You took on a man, I'm trying to one something up, nigga.
Something like that, a little bit like that, man. Shit get like that, you know what I mean? Sometimes it get like that. It get like that when it get like that, you know what I'm saying? But that's when you gotta show authority, you feel me? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like I cry, but I'll fuck something up, you know what I mean? Bitch, you feel me? Like, don't get it wrong. Don't get it twisted. That was chapter 6, man. C Money, baby. Everybody gotta get the feature from C Money, man. All right, know your environment from inside out. Connection. Connections. Okay, so boom. We have a song, but we don't really do it how we. Oh, I think we got this one right here. We had another song, but we're gonna do this one for this song, for this chapter. We're gonna do it for this chapter. Oh, matter of fact, before we get into that, my boy say, listen, my nigga say, He say one thing about it: when you cry, they better get out the way. Listen, this is another thing. Let's listen on a dead nigga. Y'all don't understand. You feel me? Like it's certain people. You know what I'm saying? Like some people hold their emotions. Some people, you know what I'm saying, let that shit out. They just don't be giving a fuck. But when a motherfucker that you know usually don't show emotions, you feel me, and they be just chilling. When they cry, nigga, yeah, because it's just something about them. Like I'm one of them ones too, you feel me? But I don't be saying that shit. But like I know other motherfuckers that be just chilling. I don't be bothering nobody. They just chill. They adapt to their environment every now and then. They just them though. You know what I'm saying? But when the emotions hit, when they cry, ding dong, you feel me? That it's just a light in their shit that you would have never thought that they could get like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, and that's the point of them showing authority type shit. You know what I'm saying? That's the point of them showing authority. But know your environment from the inside out. Connection. Boom. Let's get to it.
Hey, yo, Aldez. And them niggas ain't the same as us. Say they got guns, but none of them niggas gang as us. Back when I was broken, I kept calling, you kept hanging up. Bro, get the tweaking, all them purrs like you on angel dust. Tell them that 2 time back. Chillin' with my daughter, I can't never get that time back. All we know is violence, we was raised right where the crime at. Put a navigation to my heart, I still can't find that. Told her I can't find that, yo. 2000 for the latest Jordans and they off-white. Enrico know if I was there, they would've all died. We were just down, we up the score, and now he's alright. We were just fucked up in the trenches, now he's alright. Catching white bag in the groceries, now he hold tight. Even from the pen, I was locked in, we got more ties. Tryna block my vision from the millions, I got fog lights. Put cameras in all of my spots.
Like they told you, man, you might well come on up here, man. We ain't gonna do a long ass little live and shit, man. But like 15 minutes, man. 15 minutes of your time, man. Come on up here. We can talk about that shit real quick. You know what I'm saying? End the live with that right there, man. I can end my session right there, man. It's been 2 hours and 21 minutes. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, come talk to the people, man. Let's talk about that shit, man. How you feeling about anything, man? It does something to your body. Did you see someone that never cried? Have you ever witnessed? You know what I'm saying? Like, it hit different though. You know what I'm saying? Like, I done cried on this bitch a couple times. You feel me? But it wasn't no tears of like, when I cried on that bitch, it was just like, more so hurt. You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all niggas seen the hurt tears and shit like that. Niggas ain't really seen that pain. That pain cry. And I cry because I'm in pain, like, and I just like it really, you know what I'm saying? Like, but YouTube, hopefully y'all never get to really, you know what I'm saying, to see that shit. But if y'all ever see it, it's gonna be really awesome. Just cause y'all gonna know, you know what I'm saying, the situation, you know what I'm saying, when I see it. I'm gonna be real with y'all, chat. YouTube, I'm gonna be real with y'all the whole 9. You feel me? I can't be real with y'all the whole 10. You know what I'm saying? But the whole 9. He said the link. I sent it to your email. I sent it to your email.
Cause I can't trust right. Wanna feel your love, but I can't love right. Depression hit me, I felt like I couldn't do nothing right. And I came through for my dogs when it was crunch time. I pour 4 in the Tahitian, that's a punchline. And them niggas ain't the same as us. Say they got guns, but none of them niggas gang as us. Back when I was broken, I kept calling, you kept hanging up. Bro, get the tweaking, all them purrs like you on angel dust. Tell them that 2 time back. Chillin' with my daughter, I can't never get that time back. All we know is violence, we was raised right where the crime at. Put a navigation to my heart, I still can't find that. Told her I can't find that, yo. 4 choppers in the slider.
stay focused, it get grimy. Keep it clean, they see get slimy. Now I got status, I move different, but ain't never hiding. Had to sit down for a little time, but it was perfect timing. I told all my niggas, if you with me, then don't go against me. I ain't finished school, but all that cap gon' get these niggas finished. Money too anxious out the window before we hit they block. I told my bitch, if you fuck up, just don't go fuck the odds. You know we locked in with the odds. Told them free Rollo, probably spent some extra racks. Put my bitch on a flight to Cabo, and I know some real killers shooting like they
from Chicago. I'm talking real killers. They shoot when they eye closed. I tell them I know. I tell them I know. Yeah. And I know. I don't know, don't chat. Man, we gonna put the hey, y'all know already know what chapter 8 about. That was just chapter 7, so listen, I want to get into chapter 8, man. Hopefully my boy Big Soldier, we waiting on that Big Soldier. I'm in that bitch. We gonna talk about it now. Cause I know I didn't put hours in that shit, and I know you put hours in this shit.
World on drugs, I can't blame Future. My hood on drugs, I can blame Future. Because of Pluto, we became users. Cold world, every vice, it got a flame to it. But I heard that Haley got the same Kodak Black. Yeah, I'ma keep it wrecked. I'ma be direct. Yeah, no slave around you yet. No nigga around you at. Yeah, don't got your back. Yeah, let's have a chat. Yeah, do me a favor, y'all. Reach out the app for me, say, brother, please get up with Buddy. I know you trying to kick some shit like double XL freshman. Freestyle improvisation. Won't know the script of life. We live, we die, it's an obligation. Ain't never got hooked on weed, didn't take no Zan, one poppin' Nathan. Since I was a teenager, I struggled deep inside the shake. Instead of trying to duck that I had problems, so I just tried escaping. I turned to masturbation, or robbery, pornography, took all them nights from me. How can I judge when I know how it feels to fight on demons? Every time you hop on live, I cry inside. Know you trying to kick some shit like double XL freshman. Freestyle improvisation. Won't know the script of life. We live, we die, it's an obligation. Ain't never got hooked on weed, didn't take no Zan, one poppin' Nathan. Since I was a teenager, I struggled deep inside the shake. Instead of trying to duck that I had problems, so I just tried escaping. I turned to masturbation, or robbery, pornography, took all them nights from me. How can I judge when I know how it feels to fight on demons? Every time you hop on live, I cry inside. Kodak with black eyes, soul chasing pain with a high. Four things is a game, niggas die behind it. I ain't trolling. I don't wanna see you tell, get out that trap, come rolling peas. I don't got no Jesus peas. I am not a preacher kid. Most of these folk be hypocrites. Really, I'm on some different shit. Do I put on? Kodak Black, you not alone. Just know that fact is God on the phone. Can't tell him you not.
No cap. This nigga is fucking talking that shit.
Yeah, definitely. He definitely is.
Hey, like on some like, bro, like that. Listen, like that's some. I fuck with that type of shit. You feel me? Like
he went deep with that though.
Always,
I hope Kodak heard that. To be honest,
for sure. Now, like, bro, like man, even it's just the momentum of the song. You feel me? Like what Kodak going through all the shit. Like I be seeing certain little
Right.
shit, but me always being me, bro. Like I don't never judge nobody. You feel me? Like I can't judge nobody.
Exactly. Everybody
Like
had their own reasons. You feel me?
even if that
Everybody
nigga
got
do
their reasons.
like, bro, I drink. You feel me? Like that's a problem with me. You feel me? That's my problem. You feel me? So I understand. Like so, it's like I can't. How can I talk about another nigga when I'm doing this?
Yeah,
You know what I'm
yeah.
saying?
But at the end of the day, this world is really like a lot of people is really judgmental as fuck. You feel me? Where we ain't supposed to even be like that, bro. You feel me? If you feel like somebody is, you know what I'm saying, need a hand or something, reach out to them. You feel me? That's how we supposed to really be, though. You feel me? But
Bro,
you
this
know,
is my thing. Listen, like my thing is like, bro, why I be like, this is myself from a lot of motherfuckers or don't be fucking with people. It's like I'm naturally born to just love people, but at the same
yeah,
time, it's like, bro, if I like, bro, sometimes you don't have to tell me that you really fucked up. You know what I'm
right,
saying?
right.
Like if I
You tell
fuck with you, if I'm around you, if I see what's going,
you
like
gonna know.
I see,
Mm-hmm.
like nigga, if I fuck with, like at 9 times, like me being real, if I really fuck with somebody, I'm gonna know that you
Right,
already fucked up. You're not gonna have to tell me that you
exactly.
fucked up, and I'm just
Mm-hmm.
feel me,
Fact.
and you can be like,
Yep.
damn, you know what I'm saying, like you know, like cause it's like that's the genuine shit because it's like, bro, some things you don't
Mm-hmm.
have to tell somebody, especially when you know a
Right.
motherfucker. You feel me? Like when you
Exactly.
show
Yep.
like a motherfucker that's really used to doing this and doing this, when they stop doing that, you don't automatically think in your mind like, damn, something going on.
Right. Right. Right.
It's just like
Yep.
it's a natural. Like that's why I be like, bro, come on. Sometimes some people be just knowing that, you know what I'm saying. So I ain't gonna speak too much, but you know what I'm saying? Like I just be having that feeling, be like, damn, bro, like you should know I'm going through shit. Cause I be knowing when motherfuckers going through shit for real. And I try to
Facts.
reach
Yeah.
out just
Yeah.
cause it's just like it's a feeling in me, like, bro, I feel like you fucked up. Or like I'm seeing
Yeah.
what you posting, or I'm seeing that
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying, woo, woo, woo. And if I'm a real nigga, I'm gonna try to reach out to you. I'm gonna try to, you know what I'm saying, and I don't know. It's just a
Fact.
feeling
Fact.
about certain shit. And then it be
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
this world, you know how the world is, you know what I'm saying? Like they judgmental. So it's like when you do reach
Very
out to
judgmental.
when you do reach out to niggas or you do want, you know what I'm saying, whoop, 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 now the world looking like, oh you was broke or this and this, you ain't had this or
Yeah.
you couldn't do this, you couldn't do it. It wasn't that at the moment, just at that moment, yeah. But it was like shit. I'm really trying to just, you know, upgrade myself or trying to, you know, better myself, but me
Better
asking
myself. Right. Exactly. There you go.
for
Better
help.
yourself.
You know what I'm saying? It's like, damn, well, you couldn't do it yourself.
Yeah.
Now you
Yeah.
weak. Now you less of a person, or you weaker than what the fuck you really is. Because
Mhm.
that's what the society. Not saying that's what you really is, but in
Real.
society, that's how it'll make you like you lesser a person because you asked for help or you got help from somebody. Not saying that you couldn't
Mm-hmm.
do it on your own. It was just like, damn, like I don't want to do it on my own. You know what I'm saying? Becoming a like, bro, damn shit, like you know what I'm saying? Like you, everybody needs somebody. You feel me? Like you can't
Exactly.
do nothing without
Exactly.
nobody. No matter what you're doing, you gotta have somebody.
Exactly.
No
But you
matter
got
what you
if somebody do something for you though, in reality, man, they gotta want to do it and have like genuinely like you know what I'm saying, that heart for it, bro. Because nowadays motherfuckers they do it for clout, to be honest, or be like, oh, I helped this
need.
person out, such and such. You know what I'm saying? They want brownie points and all
Break
that
that,
shit. They're like,
hey,
and
break
that's
that shit
lame
down.
as
Break
hell.
that shit down. Hold on. Break that shit down for the people that don't really understand. Like, break that shit down.
It's just like, okay, say for instance, I'm down, you know what I'm saying, and I'm somebody that's like I'm out here to the point where a lot of people know me or whatnot. You feel me? And I'm down. Somebody reach out to me and help me out. They're not doing it off of the love or the strength of the heart. You feel me? They're doing it for clout. You know what I'm saying? Just to say that, oh, I helped this person out or such and such like that. You know, and that's lame. That's lame to do that. You feel
So
me?
you say like you saying basically like when you gotta like say like if you say right now if you was LeBron James and I'm on the call with you right now, you
Yeah.
know what I'm saying, like, and I say like you was fucked up, like you been having bad games. They talking about your injury, you fucked up, you can't play sport, and now like, but you've been doing all this good shit. You feel me?
Yeah.
Then I'll be on some, you know what I'm saying, like, well, shit. You said, hey, bro, look, I need to get back in the game. I need somebody to put on some shit. I put on a 1v1 versus somebody in high school or something, and you have to really, prove yourself or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, now I'm doing that shit, and I can say, hey, listen, I help you get back to LeBron.
Right. But yeah, it's crazy how people operate these days, though. You feel me? I ain't gonna cap. You know what I'm saying? I'm considered as an OG now, and a lot of shit that I was growed up to like following shit like that. I see it now. You feel me? I ain't really believe it back then. You feel me? But I really see it now as I got older in life. You feel me? So it's like I'm humble as hell, bro. Like I said, you feel me? I'm an artist too at the same time, but I know a lot of people don't fuck with my music, and I don't care. You feel me? Because I do it, and I do it for my purpose, and I know what I do it for. You feel me? So
look though. See, listen. See, this is the thing, bro. Like, this why I fuck with you, and I fuck with your music and shit like that too. But then I be feeling like, bro, like when you transition and shit. And don't get me wrong, like you got some fire songs when you kind of rapping and shit like that. But me, bro, like I met you through like the R&B shit for the bitches.
Right.
You feel me?
Right.
So me just being me, like I seen the transition even with you. You know what I'm saying? Being the artist, but then being a streamer, like I fuck with you. You feel me? So it's like, bro, I seen the transition because it was like, damn, when I let social media, like when I let my platform make it change me, you let your platform change you. You feel me? And it was like not I'm talking about your own shit, not just because you know that played a part, but that was the stepping stone. But because you had your own shit, but at the same time you involved in other shit, so it was like doing that. It was like, damn, you stepped away from your own little comfort zone, but now you bring that shit to your comfort zone too. You know what I'm saying? So it was like, damn, nigga, cause I know, I'm when you start rapping, like, well, you probably been rapping shit, but when you made that one song, I forgot what you said, but it was like, I really make songs for the bitches, but niggas trying, and that was the giveaway. That was the giveaway track. But nigga, when you said, when I heard that, I'm like, bro, like I know how niggas be talking about your shit. You know what I'm saying? I never, like, bro, like, nigga, I said everything I tell you, bro. You feel me? Like,
G shit.
You know what I'm saying? Like, but I'm like at the end of the day, I tell everybody, if I fuck with you, I'm gonna fuck with you. Period. The first time, I'm gonna tell you the real truth, but I'm gonna just fuck with you. If you ever like, you've been rocking with me, nigga, since I've been doing shit. So at the end of the day, I'm never not gonna just, you know what I'm saying? Even if your shit trash, the first time, but I'm gonna let you know,
hey, if it's trash, I know you're gonna do it.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't like, you know what I'm saying, telling people shit they trash. But at the same, I'm gonna fuck with it the first time. But at the same time, I'm like, they ain't nothing like what you did. I don't even say it's trash.
I heard better. I heard better.
Look, I never say shit trash. What I say, bro? I'm saying, you know what? It was all right, but it ain't like the song. I give you credit for something you did good, nigga. I never been the type of nigga that really been on some try to. I can't, because it's not in me to do that. You know what I'm saying? Like, even when I want to do it, because it's like that's what my fans or people that used to like.
They used to that.
That's what y'all want.
Yeah, that ain't me either. Nah, I like to have fun and like be energized and shit, turn people up. You feel me? Like with my presence or what the fuck I can do on this motherfucker. You feel me? We just hanging out having a good time. I don't be really into reviewing people's music. Now, if you're gonna pay me, I'll review your shit. But other than that, really, bro, I'm on this bitch to have a good ass time and hang out.
You feel? But look, see, I feel like that's what it be like. A lot of people that have a platform. Me, I see. If I would have been thinking about the money when I first started, me being me, nigga Roy, and I just call you Roy. You big soldier, nigga. Hey, nigga, me being me. If I was about the money, nigga, let's be honest. I'll be one of them ones. I ain't saying I'm gonna be the top one, but let's be real. I'll be one of them ones. Like, if I really cared about the money, that's why it was like the way that I did shit. Like when I got viewers, and all, I still don't even treat it like I want the money. It just I'm glad that you're here. It's not. I don't care. Y'all know, say that y'all appreciate it. And I'm gonna try to like. I know that like my energy is like, bro, I can't focus on this and this and this without da 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 da. But it's like, look at the energy I have. I need a team with that shit because it's like, bro, I just need to be behind the camera. Like I know that's my position. You know what I'm saying? But it's like, look how me going up to me declining. I watched the shit. I seen this. I know it. I know what it is. You feel me? But it was like at the moment, it was like nobody else really like. I see it showed like how nobody really believed it. You feel me? Because they just seen like, oh, he turned up, and boom, at the moment it was COVID and shit was like we was in the house. All we had to watch was entertainment. I was entertained.
It was money. It was money back then too, though. You feel me? So like nowadays,
I never, listen, when I did it, I never thought about money.
Correct.
I never listen. And when I did anything like when nigga viral stream, like nigga, everybody listen. Niggas came to me, bro.
Yeah.
And you was one of the ones like nigga, even one who met me and shit like that, bro. You was like, hey, bro, like, bro, you should do this. You should do this with your shit.
Yeah.
I was on some like, bro, like nigga. By the time I really did lock in, like with nigga, this is the second time, third time we had this conversation. I got the live AP, so like, you feel me? This ain't nothing like you know how the internet is. That this nigga not saying nigga, we ain't gonna never. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
but we just talked about this shit already. But nigga, you showed like you was on some nigga. Hey, bro, do this. I was always on some. I'm gonna do it, but man, shit, I'm still doing
do
my
it when
own.
you ready. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And he was like, "Damn, bro, I'm trying to like you fuck with me," but it was like, "All right, bro." Like, but
I gotta let you do you. I gotta let you do you.
And you did that. You know what I'm saying? But then it was moments I see. I'm like, damn, well, I'm still doing my own thing. Then they was like, you gone for a minute. You come back. Like, all right, I done told these motherfuckers. But me personally, I never took it as he was talking to me when he did certain shit. Because nigga, when you came back, and I'm like, damn, bro, I see you, bro. It was like, I'm trying to tell you, and I'm like, all right, boom. I gotta lock it back in. I gotta, you know what I'm saying? It was like you never. Then when you dropped the one song, I think it was just the No Lie shit or whatever. But it might have been nothing. But you said
I just dropped one last night to you too. But to be honest, bro, like I said, bro, I don't. It's called damn, what it's called?
It's called Francais One. Oh no, that's what we just listened to.
And it was I just sent that bit to you though earlier. I think it's called. Damn, I'm tripping. I don't even know the name of that bit. That bit's so new, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. Damn, I'm finna find out in a few seconds. Hold on. I got you. Oh, it's called Help. But yeah, man. This music shit is refreshing for me though. I ain't gonna lie. It's called Help.
Help.
Oh, you ain't get it? Yeah, Help.
No, not yet.
You did? All right, let me go ahead and send that bitch in.
Hey, listen though, real shit though, chat, man. Listen, man. Hey, listen, what's the date, man?
The day the 23rd. February 23rd, 2025.
It's February 23rd, man. Another session. Hey, listen, we talked about the laws of power, the 50 law of power, all that shit. We're gonna break that shit down the rest of the week. You know what I'm saying? We talked about that shit earlier. But this is another little session right here, you know what I'm saying? Part of my live. I appreciate it. I got my boy Big Soldier in the motherfucking building. It's not a lot of streamers that I really team up with and do this type of shit with. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just by myself, nigga. But at the same time, I know, you know what I'm saying, the more you have, you know what I'm saying, the bigger your empire is. And I know that like I can work on my shit and he can work on his shit and do it like we our own people, but we together type shit. If you understand type shit.
Big fact.
And that just one of the people I can do that shit with. And I love that the energy, you know what I'm saying? I love the vibe, I love the conversation. You feel me? And like I said, like this, like I said, I can never be a fake ass nigga, man. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Like this, I'm not gonna lie. Like if anything, like when y'all see me start to do certain shit, like even if y'all see me do it and how I do it, I'm gonna always tell y'all, like, bro, when it came down to it, like the motivation, like before I started doing what I do, it came from Big Soldier. I'm not gonna lie to
Appreciate
y'all.
that, bro.
I'm not gonna
Appreciate that.
shit. Y'all can go back to this live. Listen, that's why I love recording shit. I love how when
Yeah.
shit like it's like you can't go like nigga. I go back
You
to.
can't.
That's
Yeah,
why I saw
everything done.
you know. That's why I
Everything
saw
done.
my shit because it's like I know I can be a real ass nigga, drunk, high,
Yeah,
whatever
yeah.
fuck going on situations. But
Mhm.
when I be serious and shit like that, I be serious.
Yeah.
Like I know,
Hey,
like
bro, you know what? My bad. I don't mean to cut you off though, but I ain't gonna cap, bro. You consider an OG too, my nigga, on God. You feel me? I'm talking about with the streaming shit. You've been around for a minute, you've been doing your thing. You feel me? You got your base and everything. You feel me? I like what you're doing because to be honest, the niggas that's our age and streaming now, they're not doing this. They're not giving history. They're not doing nothing like this. They're not trying to, you know what I'm saying? They still on that playing music type shit and being messy, or you feel me? Like that ain't what's up, man. That ain't what's up, man. It's time to move the fuck on and let somebody else get that spot, and you just graduate on your grown man shit. You feel me? But I appreciate you though, bro, doing what you're doing, my nigga. And you got my back. I got your back.
Listen, I'm
I'm
gonna touch on what you just said. You feel me? I'm gonna touch on what you just said. You feel me? And this nigga, how old are you?
40.
Nigga, I'm 29, about to be 30. 10-year difference.
Yeah.
Now listen, chat. Listen, chat. This is how, you know what I'm saying? Like, no, I'm not advanced to have a man. I'm me. I know how to talk, and I'm intellectual. I have older brothers. I have people that I could talk to that teach me how to be intellectual. Not to say like, nigga, I'm still learning. You feel me? Because I still got a mind on my own. But at the same time, I learn through you know what I'm saying, like coaching skills and everything. You feel me? And then you being one of the streamers and shit that I do, it's like, bro, like I always thought, like, you know what I'm saying? Like sometimes you don't have to go to school if you know the right people.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like
that's correct.
And I learned that like, bro, I don't mean like I won't go to school because I do the shit if I have to. And that's why it comes to the point where, you know what, fuck, I do it myself. That's why I'm
I ain't
gonna
gonna lie. I gotta go online and go to school if I go to school. It's a distraction, bro. I'm being honest. It's gonna be a distraction to me. I'm fucked up by women, so it's like I'm gonna be on that type of shit. You feel me? So I gotta be online.
That's no. You feel me? But it's just the process of actually, you know what I'm saying, doing that shit. You know what I'm saying, like
But then again, back to this lesson right here too. You gotta know how to control yourself too. Control yourself. Yeah, for real. Loss of power right there though. You feel me? Definitely.
No, and that's why, listen, it's another thing. Like right now, like bro, like I know how I'm in, and you talking about I'm controlling my emotions. I'm controlling how I'm doing right now. Like I'm lit. You feel me? But at the same time, we talking. You feel me? We talking about some real shit. So, you know, I'll be quick to cut a nigga off when I get deep and all that shit. But nah, if I'm gonna be reading this shit, no real shit, bro. You laughing, but I'm sitting here talking about the shit. So how can I not? You know what I'm saying? Like you gonna preach about it, nigga, act on it. So it's like, no, be quiet sometimes. Learn how to control the emotion, no matter what situation we're in, because it's gonna be moments like me being drunk sometimes, nigga, that's me being myself. You feel me? Because I like to drink. But at the same time, it's like how I react to certain things when I'm drunk, that's what I need to control. Because that's where it goes wrong. Because there's no problem with it. If you like to drink, just do your thing. But you don't know how to control your liquor. And I know I have a problem with that, bro. You feel me? So at the same time, I'm doing this right now, but it's like shit. I'm learning about certain shit. So right now, I'm learning how to do that.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like learning. I'm not just telling people that hey, you should do this. I'm learning as well. I'm seeing myself do it. You know what I'm saying? And at the process. But it's like I know I can only do that with certain people that's, you know what I'm saying, locked in on emotion and see like, damn, you've been doing this, and you know, we had that respect for each other. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Exactly.
And that's a lot of things that people don't see in the community as a stream. You know what I'm saying? Like when you're streaming and shit, the community don't see like it's a respect level with a lot of shit because everybody want content. Everybody want their own, you know what I'm saying? I don't nigga, hey, do your content, whatever your shit is. I'm not trying to be on some like, bro, be in your shit too much to where it's like people think that, oh well, shit, you connected to that. Nah, let that be your thing. You feel me? I'm connected. I support you as a supporter, not just not because that's your thing. Because now when I'm on my shit, they don't think that I'm trying to do woo woo woo.
Yep.
This nigga over here tired in the motherfucker.
Oh no! Hey, I start my new job tomorrow too, though. So shit, I'm kind of like,
this
you know,
nigga stay with a job.
Hey, I got to, Brody. I got to, Brody. I got to, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
This is security
I'm so
shit.
got. Yes, sir.
Look,
No,
look
ain't
at
security. It's maintenance. It's maintenance.
This nigga
I can't stop.
security. This nigga
I
fix. Hey,
can't stop
listen.
being maintenance.
This nigga is secure the motherfucking control room and fix the
Oh
motherfucker.
God. Oh God. Hey, I ain't even gonna lie, bro. I can't stop doing the maintenance shit because that shit there got to the point where it's so laid back and you your own motherfucking boss, really. You feel me? You got control of a lot of shit where nobody really can say shit to you if you know what you're doing. You feel me? So I enjoy what I do. You feel me? So it's just getting greater for me right now at the moment. You feel me? And you know, I just gotta thank Most High though, like real shit. I came a long way.
Nah, for sure. Hey, listen. I done seen you.
Yes, sir. You definitely have.
Look, job, you feel me? Like from
divorce,
R&B,
everything.
from R&B to a rapper,
For real,
like,
bro.
you know what? Like, man, fuck these hoes. To I love this girl. To man, fuck that shit. Man, I'm back to
divorce,
me.
everything. Yeah.
Like, nigga, I didn't win in some shit with you. So it's like, man, seeing the progress of certain shit. You feel me? Like, we all go through shit. It's just like I said, we don't listen. We listen. We don't judge. You feel me? Like, and I know, like, when it came down to certain shit, like, man, like I said, we had our differences at one point in time, but at the same time, it was just really like how we doing right now. Like, nigga, we ain't even talk for real. You know what I'm saying?
Just making sure everything A-okay. You feel me? That's all.
And now it's like, now we got to a point where a nigga can talk, a nigga can see certain shit. You feel me? Like, even when I'm not around, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm still at your back type shit. You feel me? I'm just, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm in the bushes. You feel me? Like, nigga, go ahead, make your move. You know what I'm saying? I see what's going on. Even when you feel like you by yourself, you know what I'm saying? I'm in the bushes. You feel me? Yeah, like a lot of people don't understand. Like, that's how you gotta be sometimes. You feel me? Like, nah, niggas wanna walk up on the porch with you. Nah, nigga, that nigga walk up like make niggas feel like he by himself or he ain't. You know what I'm saying? Because nigga, at a point, guess what? The same way we let that nigga walk on the porch by himself, nigga, you gonna have your chance to walk on the porch by yourself. You feel me? It's just like, nigga, we gonna, if you need us, I got you. If you don't, nigga, hey, you nigga, you know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, it's like, we gonna let you try to handle your business, but nigga, I got you. You know what I'm saying? And like that's how it is. That's how it is in the industry. You know what I'm saying? And like people don't know that shit. Like that's why I'm always in the background. Like, but I'm doing my own thing because I'm not trying to be too much into everybody else shit. I ain't gonna face you. That's just not me. I'm trying to focus on my shit for real. Like I'm dead ass serious. And no disrespect to people. I know, like,
bro. Definitely proud of you.
It be people in my, like, bro, just come over there, fuck with them, and do this and do this. No problem, I do that. But I was doing that shit my whole career when I first started, and that shit got me to, you know what I'm saying, like not wanting to fuck with nobody. You know what I'm saying? Just because I was fucking. You know what I'm saying? Like that's how I started, fucking with this person, this person, then shit going on, and now I'm involved with this shit. No, I can't be involved in no shit that ain't got shit to do with Mr. Vibe.
That part.
Like how you gonna, and guess what? Everything that's going on in Mr. Vibe, I control it. You know what I'm saying? So you know what I'm saying? I can never be in a situation that I don't want to be when it's my shit. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, no disrespect to nobody. I go fuck with people, but it's like right now, like I'm on some positive, I've been on some positive shit. Usually I be on some dumbass shit, be on some drunk shit, doing this, doing that. I know myself. You feel me? Like I don't fault myself. You know what I'm saying? I correct myself when I'm wrong. You know what I'm saying? And I know I accept accountability. You know what I'm saying? This do, you feel me? But at the same time, even through my wrongs, I still try to do right at all
Yeah.
times. And can't nobody say nothing like nigga when I was fucked up, when I was doing like wrong, my intention was to do good. It was just at the wrong moment. You know what I'm saying? Anytime in my life, I always been like that. Like, and that's why I record shit. That's why it's like people can say all what they want to say. At the end of the day, like my intention was never to do that. You know what I'm saying? It just happened at the wrong time. But my intention, you seen the intention. You seen like you gonna see the build up, you gonna see the motive. If you go back and watch people, sometimes people tell me to go back and watch myself, and which I do have to do sometimes. You feel me? Sometimes you have to go back, you know what I'm saying, and go back to yourself and see what you done. You know what I'm saying? And then at the same time, it's like shit. Once you realize, like, okay, boom, I did this, I did that. Now you trying to change yourself. You feel me? Like, I'm about to send that shit. All right, bad. But sometimes you gotta, you know what I'm saying, like, I train myself to do a lot of shit that I never thought I would do. But the shit that I train my mind to do, people don't sit there and say every day. What I'm doing right now, training my mind. I'm training my mind to be in an interview with somebody. I'm training my mind to say, you know what, I can have a conversation with somebody. Even when I'm geeked and all that shit, because I know how shit be with me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm training my mind to, you know what, boom. All right, I feel comfortable with certain shit. Like, this is me. You feel me? Like, I'm feeling comfortable with myself. You feel me? So, if I'm in front of this person, like, hey, nigga, this, you know what I'm saying? Like, just how I'm coming. And not to feel like, damn, I'm in front of this person. Let me. Yes. Anything you say? Fuck no. You know what I'm saying? Like, nah, this is me. You know, fuck with that. I would gladly. You feel me? Walk out that motherfucking door. You feel me? No problem. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't give a fuck. Like, I'm at that point. Like, you gotta be at that certain point of time to you really just don't give a fuck. But being in yourself, being as one, to know yourself. But when you do, you know what I'm saying, come across somebody, you know what I'm saying, like, I'm talking to soldier and shit. When you come across somebody, you know what I'm saying, that be solid, or, you know what I'm saying, like, you have to think about certain shit that, you know, when I was in this certain situation, what that person do for me? You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, I can't be fake like that. Nigga ain't really look out for a nigga, or a nigga ain't really just have a nigga back, or a nigga into, hey, bro. I shit ain't like, bro, like, I know you, bro. Look, hey, do this. I'm just, but a nigga really trying to cheat. Hey, bro, I got the soldier where you did. All right, well, I'm gonna do what I do. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can't never be a fake person in that aspect, to not get credit when certain credit due. You feel me? But then it's into a point where I done had some homies that when it came that time and I was on top and I was that nigga, they ain't really they started hating on me. But not knowing that, just because I'm just starting to be on top, like, nigga, you coming with me, bro. I'm bringing you with me, but let me get the I can't even, soon as I go viral with you, oh, you a fake nigga. Damn, cuz. I didn't even know I was viral. Oh, you think it's what? Well, you over here, like, bro, nigga, I'm asleep. I went viral while I was asleep. You know what I'm saying? They be like, damn, though, like, But if it was you, you know what I'm saying, you go, I'll be sleeping, nigga, I wake up, nigga, I congratulate the nigga. Yeah, nigga, oh, you fake ass nigga, as soon as I go viral, like, damn, bitch, I'm asleep. I don't even know I'm viral. Say shit, let me stay fucking with y'all, man. Know your environment, though, man. Know your environment. He said he back. All right, he back. All right, give me a second. Trying to up that metal like a rock band. We back, so.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right, so boom. We back in the building. I want your opinion on this right here, man.
You playing something, bro? You was playing something?
No, not yet. Hold on.
Oh, okay. I was saying, it got quiet as fuck.
Oh shit! Damn, I forgot. My fault. Let me play your song.
You good?
I forgot that I was doing that shit. Hold on.
You good?
That nigga said it's a little too quiet in this business.
I thought you were looking for it.
No, I was looking for. I'm looking for the video and shit. But hold on.
Oh, okay.
We gonna finish this song.
World on drugs, I can't blame Future. My hood on drugs, I can blame Future. Because of Pluto, we became users. Cold world, every vice, it got a flame to it. But I heard that Haley got the same Kodak Black. Yeah, I'ma keep it rat. I'ma be direct. Yeah, no slave around you yet. No nigga around you at. Yeah, don't got your back. Yeah, let's have a chat. Yeah, do me a favor, y'all. Reach out the app for me, say, brother, please get up with Buddy. I know you trying to kick some shit like double XL freshman. Freestyle improvisation. Won't know the script of life. We live, we die, it's an obligation. Ain't never got hooked on weed, didn't take no Xan, one poppin' Nathan. Since I was a teenager, I struggled deep inside the shaking. Steady trying to duck that I had problems, so I just tried escaping. I turned to masturbation, or robbery, pornography took all them nights from me. How can I judge when I know how it feels to fight on demons? Every time you hop on live, I cry inside. Kodak with black eyes, soul chasing pain with a high. Folk think it's a game, niggas die behind it. I ain't trolling. I wanna see you tap, get out that trap, come rolling peas. I don't got no Jesus peas. I am not a preacher kid. Most of these folk be hypocrites. Really, I'm on some different shit. Do I poo on? Kodak Black, you not alone. Just know that fact is God on the phone. Can't tell you not at home. World on drugs, I can't blame Future. My hood on drugs, I can blame Future. Can't use it.
AI a motherfucker. AI is a motherfucker.
Really got the same Kodak Black, yeah. I'ma keep it rap. I'ma be direct. Stay around you yet. Them niggas around you at. Yeah, don't got your back. Yeah, they have a chat. Yeah. Now can I chop it up with you, my brother? No matter what you going through, you still can clean them gutters. I know the industry done made it hard to find each other. But you and I, we start for a reason. We got a purpose. Put down them drugs if you need help, family, go get some help. I got a book I wrote called Rehab. I ain't trying to stare you fat. This shit here difficult. Some brains ain't made to break it, dolo. I really see you screaming. They don't hear you, they hear promo. This shit got deeper meaning. The lobby, y'all peace and blessings. Emergency that fading all done hurt the streets and sweating. Shit.
folk be cursing, think it's heaven. Black on black crime don't stop and drill them perks a lethal weapon. They know that shit kill people dead, these murderers keep on selling. White supremacy, not my enemy, the people flexing. So-called politicians scared to converse, they keep deflecting. Y'all wanna go lie with me and talk. Charlamagne the guy, you don't see me, dog. No, I'm not 19 keys, ain't economically competing, no. Shit is not TV, that check is not a freaking freedom cause. Bunch of lies, my generation strung out and the youngest lost. They say we don't need master teachers, just master builders like Black Wall Street. These thought leaders ain't open up shit, but they fucking jaws. So-called guys and creators created a bank account, that's all. But they say a homeless man ain't a guy like they creating and not just talking. Full of souls, they really suffering. How the fuck y'all lead a po to be woke? It ain't changing nothing. Hope y'all feel me. I get passionate, but it's the truth. And Brody Odie, they gon' flap their lips. That's what they do. I pray the way though. Kodak Black gon' find a way though. Pray for Kodak, don't just wait on God. He got the final say though. Said I pray the way though. Kodak Black gon' find a way though. Pray for Kodak, don't just wait on God. He got the final say though. Okay though. World on drugs, I can't blame Future. My hood on drugs, I can blame Future. Because of Pluto, we became users. Whole world, every vice, it got a flame to it. I heard it. They got the same Kodak Black, say it. I'ma keep it red, now I'ma be direct. You stay from around you yet, them niggas around you at, yeah. Don't got your back, yeah. They have a chat, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
And you know what, bro? I just found that song too, and I was like, damn, that bit deep. You feel me? So I said I'm gonna send that shit in to bro. I know he's gonna fuck with it. You feel me? But that's deep though. I ain't gonna cap. That's deep. That's real deep.
People like I hope Kodak really do hear that. Like, no cap, because
Fact.
that right there, it's like, bro, like I might not be your nigga, but I feel like I am. You know what I'm saying? And
Right.
for that to see everybody that's around you, you feel me? Like you might not hear it, but at the end of the day, like me being a person I am, I feel like, bro, I'ma still say it. You know what I'm saying? I let you know, one day it might be too late by the time you hear it, but you know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Like, somebody really care, you feel me? Because you know what I'm saying, it's a lot of industry people that be hearing music, you know what I'm saying? They might not say it or they can't, you know what I'm saying, because you ain't really, you know what I'm saying? But somehow, some way, that song right there for him, you know what I'm saying, it's gonna take him somewhere. You know what I'm saying? Like I know it's gonna take him somewhere, especially for people that really listen to music.
Right,
and
exactly.
And people that like Kodak, some of Kodak fans, they'd be like, damn. You know what I'm saying? Like
They're gonna make them think. They're gonna make them think.
Somebody there for Kodak for it, like, and he don't even know. I don't know if he know him or not. But
no, he don't even know it. He just, he just speaking from.
Just to let you know, like you from the city, it's like, well, you from the state, you know what I'm saying? And that's how y'all come together, like as a state. Like when you see an artist or you see somebody, you know what I'm saying? Like you supposed to come together and say, you know what, but let's help that person. You see the talent in somebody. You see, like nigga Kodak really put on for a lot of motherfuckers to be able to do what they doing now. You know what I'm saying? Like you gotta give it to the people, like just like Soulja Boy, you feel me? Like Soulja Boy just like with me when I be going on my little rants about certain shit. Because they be like, nigga, damn, give me my credit though. You know what I'm saying? Like nigga, I don't be tripping. For real. But at the same time, it's like when you see somebody that really, you know what I'm saying, perfected their craft, and really like you feel like that's what they really want to do, and they got shit that you can relate to, like with Kodak, bro, like it's so many songs you can relate to. Before the drug allegations and all that, you would bob your head to that nigga. He was doing Molly, he was doing all the drugs that he doing now, making the hits that y'all fuck with, but y'all didn't judge it then because y'all didn't know. It's just now, nigga, that shit taking a toll on me. Chilling like, I'm making some. I don't need to rap no more type shit. So I'm just gonna do the drugs, and that's all you're gonna see. And that's where y'all don't understand. Like people get to a point, like they get contemplated where they at. Just like when we reading the Law of the Power, don't get contemplated where you at. You feel me? Like, cause you know what I'm saying. Like that's where you start fucking up, and that's where the judge, like y'all see, he just drugs and thinking that people fucked up, be like, damn, they let this shit happen, they let this shit happen. You get in that position, I bet you the same thing happen if your mental not together.
Exactly. And most of the time, it's like you're not gonna really listen to nobody what the fuck they saying because you got your own reasons. You feel me?
Yeah.
You got your own reasons. That's why it's not good to judge nobody at all because you never know what the hell is their reason. You feel me? All you do is just pray and make sure that they overcome it. You feel me? Like real talk. That's all we can really do. You feel me?
Yeah. But see that goes a lot into like diving deep into a person, like, and that's why I say like I know where I'm going. You feel me? Like where I know I'm trying to go. You feel me? Like hopefully I get there before it's my time. But at the same time, it's like I know that I'm leaving a legacy. That's why I record and all that shit to understand. Like, bro, like, even if I don't reach that level of status where I really in my mind thought I was gonna be, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm still going. I'm still getting there. I'm still farther than where I thought I'd ever make it. So at the same time, like wherever I go from now on, it's like shit. I'm just glad. You know what I'm saying, about everything, every little accomplishment, everything, because it's like bro, I never would have thought I'd be here because a lot of people want to make it to where I'm at, especially a lot of shit going on. But not to take away from like everybody go through shit. You feel me? So like when people like this social media shit, you can make money from this shit, right? And when I first started, I didn't know that I could. I just did the shit because it's like, man, it's my last resort, like I always say. But at the same time, even when I started thinking I could make money from it, I never really cared about making money. It was just, I just wanted people to come around and listen. Just as long as I got the people, nigga, that's the money to me. Like, I don't need the money. I don't care about it. I just need y'all listening and have a good time. Like,
hang out with me, right?
That's it. Because right now, that's all I need. Some people to listen to me. I ain't gonna fake it. You ain't gotta be here to listen to me. You don't have to do here. You don't have to sit here and listen to me. If you don't want to listen to me, don't listen to me. But I feel like social media got people where it's like me as being a streamer. If that's what I really wanted, I could have really had that. But what I do, the same thing that social media teach us to do: feed into the comments, feed into certain shit. Now look at me. You know what I'm saying? I'm in a position where I got caught up in that shit, not knowing that that's what I was getting caught up in, thinking that I still have control of it, but not knowing that the shit was taking control of me.
Right.
Because I wanted to master the craft so much that I involved myself in everything with the craft. It's like, no, it's business to the shit. Just like basketball players. At the end of the day, y'all can talk shit about them all day, but guess what? They gotta still go in that gym. They gotta still, nigga, guess what? Okay, you know, they talk shit that game. They probably said this. I can't focus on what they're saying right now. I just know that I gotta do a better job. And then guess what? When I do have a good game, what they gonna do? Congratulate. As soon as the next time, like, well, damn, he just had a 40-point game, 10 assists, and triple double and all this shit. And then the next game he have a shitty game. Now I ain't shit no more. You know what I'm saying? That's that. If I keep feeding into that shit, guess what? I'm gonna start having a shitty game all the time because I'm gonna feel like people just think I'm shitty. I'm just having a good game one day. You know what I'm saying? You gotta really understand that shit.
Exactly. Yeah.
What you about to say though?
I don't even know. No, but did that come through though?
Oh, you sent something? Hold on.
Yeah, the help chat. I sent it in.
Hell no.
It still ain't come through?
Spam, bro.
Yeah, check spam.
No, bro.
Damn. Let me check my email. It showed that it went through. I don't know why the fuck it moved so slow.
I just check my
It
shit.
ain't come?
No, nigga.
That's crazy.
No, hell no.
That's crazy. Hold on, let me go ahead and try the bitch again. Okay.
Yep, I just got the letter to Dakota. Yeah, I just got the letter to Dakota shit. I didn't get the other shit. I said, chat, excuse me, man. I'm like, sick. But we getting through this shit, man. Why he doing that?
Default mode, according to Dan Gilbert of Harvard, who wrote Stumbling into Happiness, 46.9% of the time. That's half of the day you're in autopilot mode. You've got two modes in the way in which your brain operates: the default mode and the direct mode. So default, I call autopilot. That's like the day. That's like when your thoughts drift. It's when you're on autopilot. It's when you go through your day without even thinking. The direct mode is the mode where you're present, where you're in the moment, where you're controlling what you think about. You have a choice. You're either going to repeat what you're doing or you're going to evolve it. There are two modes in your brain. There's autopilot and the things that you default to, and then there is your ability to deliberately choose what you are going to think about. And when you start to realize and embrace the fact that being a deliberate thinker is a skill, and it is one that I want you to master, and it's one that I want you to practice. Doing a mindset reset, it's not an event, it's a process. Because the negative and limiting beliefs that you have that are already set to your default, those are encoded in the default network in your brain. And so it's going to be a process that you need to repeat. You know you want to make changes, you got a lot you want to do in your life, but then you start thinking about those changes and you immediately start catastrophizing. You start worrying, you start thinking about all the reasons why it's not going to happen. This is so common, and the reason why it's common is because somebody in your past either trained you to think this way, or you've had so many bad things happen that you've trained yourself to assume and predict that bad things are always going to happen to you. There will be bad things that happen. There will. It's a fact of life. But if you are constantly allowing your mind to default to thinking that bad things will happen, or thinking that you're out of shape, or thinking that you're a loser, or thinking that you're not worthy, or thinking that things aren't going to turn out, it becomes your default mode of thinking. Your default mode of thinking, scientists call it the default mode network. The default mode network is a series of neurons in your brain that has automated certain things. The reason why we have a default mode network is because we need it. There's so many things that you and I have to do every single day that shouldn't require us to do a lot of thinking. The problem is thinking patterns become part of your default mode network. Your default mode is to say, I'm an imposter, I'm a loser, I'm not likable, nobody likes me, I'm not lovable. It has become part of your default mode network. And it's super important for you to realize that just like I could go from being a right-hander and teach myself how to be a left-hander, it is the exact same process for you to go from somebody who defaults to thinking negative garbage to becoming somebody who thinks directly. And just like learning to go from writing with your right hand to teaching yourself to write with your left hand, it is going to be a process, not an event. It is going to require you to switch out of the mode where you automatically grab the pen with your right hand and you direct your thoughts to deliberately grab this pen with your left hand. In the beginning, your handwriting is going to blow. You're not going to be able to read it very well. It's not going to feel familiar. It's going to feel clunky. The same thing is true with when you start to switch your thoughts from the things that you default to being very direct and deliberate, to thinking things that are positive, that are supportive, that are optimistic, that are full of possibility. This is the work of changing the patterns in your mind. There's no other way to do it. And you can do it. Just like you could teach yourself to go from defaulting from being a lefty to being direct and concentrating and teaching yourself to write with your right hand. You can do it. It's going to require you to move from default or autopilot into a direct way of thinking. Autopilot's great when it's helpful. It's horrendous for you when it is working against you. The number one thing that is going to stop you is the way that you think. Because if you can change how you think, you will, in fact, change your life. I believe the way that you think is a choice. I believe that you are either going to repeat the thinking patterns that you've always had this year, or you can evolve them. Because when you change how you think, you will change your life. We are trying to teach you how to become a more deliberate thinker. Think this, not that. What is your limiting belief? What is the thing that you think about yourself? Maybe your parents or your mother or your father taught you to think that way about yourself. Maybe you went through a horrible breakup and that person made you feel unworthy. Maybe you've had a bunch of setbacks in your life and that's what gave you that limiting belief. What is your limiting belief? Now that you've identified your limiting belief, we're going to look at what is it costing you to choose to repeat it. Write down your limiting belief. I see a lot of, I'm not good enough. My mental health is holding me back. I can't run a successful business. I'm lazy and I can't do anything. I'm not healthy enough. Money is the issue. I'm scared to fail. What is the limiting belief that you have? Once you've written that down, you're afraid of failure. You don't deserve success. All that kind of stuff. I don't know how to start. These are excellent. You're doing an excellent job. The first step to moving from that default into getting deliberate is actually seeing it. So seeing it is fantastic because now we can start to understand that, whoa, this got programmed in. It's my default mode. I want to get rid of it. Here's what you're going to do in order to identify the cost, okay? You're going to ask yourself 3 questions, and they're very simple. What is this limiting belief in my case that I'm not a good person? What does it cost me in my past to think this way? What is it costing me in this present moment to think that I'm not a good person? And here's the kicker. If I don't evolve this, if I don't get deliberate, what is it going to cost me in the future to continue to think that I'm not a good person? You can't get rid of the default until you actually spot it. And now that you've seen it, I want you to realize for the rest of your life, you have a job. And your job is to make sure that when that default network kicks back up and you start to murmur that you're too old, you're not smart enough, you're not good enough, that is a moment where you have got to do a mindset reset. This isn't the voice of God talking to me. This is some programming that's set on default. I don't have to live my life and I don't have to have a future where I constantly say things that are negative to myself. This is the most miraculous thing that I've ever heard. But the point is that if you don't get deliberate, you will be stuck with the default mode of thinking. And the way that you reprogram your default mode of thinking so that the default becomes positive and the default becomes courageous and the default becomes loving is first you catch the negative default, and second, you direct it to something deliberate. So instead of thinking, no one likes me, this is mine because I think I'm a bad person. No one likes me. What I want you to think instead is the right people love me. That's pretty powerful. If you're somebody who says, I'm too old, here's what I want you to say, I have plenty of time. Or you could say, I have so much experience, I'm definitely going to succeed. If you say, I'm too young, then say, anything you want, from I have plenty of time to learn what I need to learn, to being young is an advantage, to whatever it is. The point that I'm trying to make is, if your default is negative, I don't want you to think that. I want you to catch it when you do, and then I want you to think this, something positive. There are so many people in the world, and you may be watching this right now, and you have these incredible ideas, and what you think is missing is motivation. And that's not true. Because the way that our minds are wired, and the fact about human beings, is that we are not designed to do things that are uncomfortable or scary or difficult. Our brains are designed to protect us from those things, because our brains are trying to keep us alive. And in order to change, in order to build a business, in order to be the best parent, the best spouse, to do all those things that you know you want to do with your life, with your work, with your dreams, you're going to have to do things that are difficult, uncertain, or scary, which sets up this problem for all of us. You're never going to feel like it.
Why do you think that is?
Oh, I know exactly why that is. Because I've studied this so much, because for me, one of the hardest things to figure out was, why is it so hard?
I'm still here, man.
The little things that would improve my life. And what
right
I've come
there.
to realize is that the way that our minds are designed is, our minds are designed to stop you at all costs from doing anything that might hurt you. The way that this all happens is, it all starts with something super subtle that none of us ever catch. And that is with this habit that all of us have that nobody's talking about. We all have a habit of hesitating. We have an idea. You're sitting in a meeting. You have this incredible idea. And instead of just, saying it, you stop and you hesitate. Now, what none of us realize is that when you hesitate,
Hey, what
just
up?
that moment, that micro moment, that small hesitation, it sends a stress signal to your brain. It wakes your brain up, and your brain all of a sudden goes, oh, wait a minute. Why is he hesitating? He didn't hesitate when he put on his killer.
Why is your brain losing control? Oh, we on another video. My fault, chat. Why y'all didn't tell me? We sold them. My fault, y'all. Y'all see the plate.
That part. I'm waiting on mine now. Waiting on my meal.
You know what I'm saying? Something like, man.
That shit don't look like. It don't look like it, bro.
No, it's light. It's light.
No,
It's
it don't
light.
look like.
It's light.
He's talking about like.
It ain't too much,
Yes, sir.
you know.
He's talking about he ain't like.
Little fish
Yeah,
sandwich with
that
two
part.
and some fries. That's all.
I'm probably finna go get me a gut box. Gutteries.
But no, though, man. I appreciate everybody that came through tonight. You about to go live?
Oh no, hell no. I got my new job tomorrow. I'm finna rest up. Good.
Shit.
Yeah,
I'm about to get
no, I ain't gonna,
I gotta go back.
I sent that in too. See if it came through, Brody.
Oh yeah, no,
It
actually
might
it
be
did.
a YouTube link.
In the live
It was a
chat right
YouTube link.
I got you. It did come through now.
All right. Well, I did this yesterday. Well, actually this morning, actually, you feel me?
Really on my shit, bitch, you know what the fuck really going on. I've been out here making moves, so you know a nigga really powered up. I fuck what they be saying, I'ma get my shit, nigga, regardless. Mr. Underrated in this bitch, yeah, I'm the hardest. This year I ain't gon' play with y'all, so I'm going all the way the fuck in. I got people taking me out now, they really wanna invest in. Invest at this shit, you already know, nigga, hands down, who you with. Yeah, we taking over one from new shit. No, I ain't gon' never stop, my nigga, I'm gon' keep going. I'm the best at this shit, and I know y'all already know it. They been You know the nigga, I'm waking the ass up. Yeah, I know this shit hard to believe. I done came up. Yeah, can't believe a nigga all that. 10 toes down my nigga all that. Put me in the ring with anybody, I'm a body up. Damn, with that smelling soldier, damn, you been killing us. Shit been on my mind and I ain't gonna stop, I'ma keep going in. Energize up on it, yeah, I'm going. Yeah, I got Rio on my side, now you know the fuck is going on. So don't be mad at me, cause you know a nigga in this fucking zone. Get me low, let me do my thing, I'm in my own lane. Niggas hate, I can see it all up in they fucking faces. Leave me alone, you fuck with me, you gon' need some hell. Talking shit, I pull up on you, you gon' need hell. Niggas shooting, everybody ducking, they screaming hell. I ain't worried about you, nigga, you gon' need hell. Yeah, believe that. Hell. You gon' need some hell.
Yes, sir. It's gonna say, speak on it.
You gotta believe that.
Oh God. Oh shit. Like I said, man, I love doing music. I'm always do music. It's just like whatever I feel, I'm just gonna go ahead and put it out there. You feel me? That's just something I like doing. You feel me? Real talk. But
Ain't
definitely,
nothing wrong with it, bro. Ain't nothing wrong with it. I said
oh
ain't
yeah,
nothing wrong.
definitely.
But
Yes, sir.
like I said though, bro, before, like man, I didn't see the progress of, you know what I'm saying? I didn't see the progress of your music. You feel me? From one genre to another genre to where it was
Right.
like, I'm saying, like, you usually make music for females, but since niggas saying
Mhm.
this and saying that, you feel me? You feel like you gotta do that. And it's like,
Yeah,
nah,
yeah.
bro. Sometimes, you know what I'm saying? That's just your ego talking to you. You feel me? At the same time, like, you
Mhm.
make it talk for the bitches, like, man, just keep that like, nigga, as long as niggas hating, you doing something right. You feel
Oh
me?
yeah,
Like,
definitely.
they can't talk to the bitches like that. You feel me? That's why they gotta talk to the niggas. You feel me? They gotta impress the niggas.
You're right.
They can't really
You're
impress the
definitely right.
bitches without just having the money or saying that I done shot this nigga, I done did this to this nigga. What have you done
Right,
with the
right.
bitches? So, like, I'm really got bitches over here doing this, and like, you know what I'm saying? Like, they can't talk
Yeah,
like that. So that's
yeah.
just something that's unique. So you ain't gotta be on their type of time. You feel me? You ain't gotta
True
speak to
that.
their like.
You're definitely right. You're definitely right, bro. You're
That's
definitely
just
right.
me looking from
You,
the outside in, but at the same time, I do understand because I be feeling that type of way, like where I gotta feel like I gotta explain some shit to a nigga or show a nigga like, well, this ain't that. You feel me? You just hear
yeah,
me saying shit like, or doing this, but nigga, I really be da 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 da. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah, yeah. But I still got the songs for the ladies now. I ain't gonna stop doing that now. That's mandatory.
type shit,
that's
type
that's
shit.
what got me where I'm at now. You feel me? So shit, I'm gonna keep doing that. One thing about the women, man, they're gonna definitely support your ass straight up. They're gonna go buy your shit, have your streams up, all that shit there. And then it's like, with women, they go off of your voice. So when they hear your voice, the next thing is, I wonder what he looked like. If you look
Mm-hmm.
like something, you went all the way the fuck around. You good. You ain't got to really worry too much, but just keep pushing that motherfucking music, bro. For real. They gonna help. Women gonna help you. They ain't gonna hold back on you. Now these tough niggas, these tough ninjas, I meant to say.
This nigga
Boy,
fried.
they don't like to give a bit of flower though, bro. Tell a nigga like, you know what I'm saying? I like what you doing. Keep pushing. You feel me? I fucks with that. You feel me? Niggas, just weird as hell, bro, these days. I guess that's the terminology for the day. Weird. For real. Weird. Hell yeah.
But no,
But yeah, bro,
man.
I definitely appreciate you though, fam.
Oh no, for sure, man. You know it's always
When you
love, but me, my whole
when you
thing,
coming
bro.
back?
It's all love and support. I'm gonna try to come back tomorrow, but if I'm not back tomorrow, I'll be back Tuesday for sure. Like I said, we
Oh
gonna
shit, I gotta go in at 6. I get off like 7 in the morning though, you feel me? But anytime before then, if you go on shit, I'll come fuck with you, bro. You already know it. You know what I'm saying? Even if I come through and share you out and shit, you feel me? I do
oh
that.
yeah, for sure.
Just
Appreciate
let me
that.
know.
But
Yeah,
no,
yeah,
no,
you
so
know it.
like whatever time, like I'll let you know. I'll let you know. You feel me for sure. But like I said, the rest of this week we gonna be touching on the 48 laws of power. Actually, the 50th law for real. I'm gonna get that book, the book. We're gonna talk about the
Yeah,
50th March. The rest of the week we're gonna be talking about the 48 laws. You know what I'm saying?
for
So
sure.
I want to tune in. You know what I'm saying? Just tap in,
Mhm.
hit that notification bell. Make sure y'all share, subscribe, whatever y'all got to do.
Yeah.
Just like about changing the momentum about certain shit. You know what I'm saying? I want to change for the better. You know what I'm saying? So I want my fans to let y'all know what I'm doing for the next 30 days. I'm trying to get my
Mhm.
you know what I'm saying? So y'all can see the progress and work. You know what I'm
That
saying? This
part.
is
That
something
part.
that people ain't used to doing. We got to get to a different atmosphere. Like I know a lot of people ain't gonna be here for the talk or just to hear that. They want to see this and see that. But by
Mhm.
day 30, it's like shit. You know what I'm saying? I didn't lock in with everybody I need to lock in with. So by day 30, when they see the vision, they gonna be like, damn, y'all wasn't here when we was, you know what I'm saying?
Doing that. Yeah, when we started, you feel me? Yeah,
So
yeah.
I know how shit gonna be, you know what I'm saying? But that's why
Right.
it's like I'm showing y'all like now it's a different, you know what I'm saying? I'm ready to lock in. Like I said, I admitted all my wrongs. Like I haven't been locked in on this shit like I should have been
Yeah.
locked in. But now I'm locked in and I want everybody that's around me to be locked in with this shit because at the same time it's like I'm really changing for the better. You feel me? And I know,
Right.
like I said, I'm looking at chapter 8 or law 8, whatever fuck. But it's like nigga mastering my craft. I done mastered that shit. I know I mastered being on this. You know what I'm saying? Now it's like I said,
Mhm.
I study doing it because I mastered. I could do on entertain, like I said, but actually, you know what I'm saying, knowing the business of entertaining. That's the difference. You can entertain
Yeah.
on the business. It's a different
Ball
atmosphere.
game. Yeah.
Different atmosphere. You feel me? Like it's like when I first met you. You know what I'm saying? Like I was I was in my talking to the bitches stage. Like I've been like that. You know what I'm saying? Like that's why it converted to how I talk to you now and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, and that's part of the law, like being able to know how to use that shit. You feel me? But not using
Right.
it as I know this nigga talking about bitches, I can get the bitches with this nigga. Nah, it just like I'm fuck with a nigga. I know he got bitches. Like I know I like to do that shit. We can collab on
Yeah.
shit, talk about some shit. He put me in a
Right.
position to have bitches type shit.
Yeah.
That's not like you know what I'm saying. I'm not using the nigga to you know what I'm saying. But I know he could put me in a position to have bitches if I'm around him,
Yeah.
you know, really be on some shit. But then it's up to me to be on some. Just because he put me in a position to have bitches, when I get around them bitches, I can't be talking shit about this nigga. You know what I'm saying? Just because,
Mhm.
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It just
Yeah.
my nigga Low and
Mhm.
BTC and this bitch. What happened last night?
Yo, what up, my boy?
We was working on a song last night and my fucking live cut off.
For real?
Hell
Damn.
yeah. I ain't got Wi-Fi and shit. I'm about to pay that shit tonight. Soon as little bro get in the building. I'm using my
You talking
hotspot. I've
about
been paying for hotspot and
said he
shit.
got half. He got half of his verse done.
But no, I'm about to pay for that shit tonight. That's the only thing.
Yes, sir.
Like I'm using hotspot now, but it'd be like shit. I only use that shit when I know I'm about to do some shit.
Right. Exactly.
I didn't use this
Yeah.
shit 3 hours, nigga. Shit, we've been talking about laws of power. You see how this shit work? We about to see how this shit work, chat. In like 30 days, we gonna see some shit. We gonna listen. He talking about be the change. We gonna see the change. We gonna show y'all niggas. You said send a link. Let me on. Let me see. Hold on. Can he help on right now? Or I have to upgrade my shit.
Doggy sound like he hungry.
Huh?
You eating in his face, you eating in the dog face and shit. He hungry as fuck back
You hear
there. I
that?
hear him. That nigga said, pass that shit. Pass that
You feel
motherfucking
me?
food.
Yeah, right. He ate. He just smell that shit.
He said, he talking about,
Let me send that shit to his
my boy,
email.
my boy hungry.
We
Hungry.
might stay on a little bit longer, child. No. We send this in. I did. Oh no, I didn't. You know, find it easy. Hey, all right now, Duchess. All right, I just sent that to him. We put it in the comments too. Shit, we might stay a little longer than chat. Fuck it. All right. All right, I guess we waiting on the love. Let me see.
I really came from the trenches. I really came from the trenches. 4 years ago, I was pimping. I really came from the trenches. 4 years ago, I was pimping. I really came from the trenches. 4 years ago, I was pimping. Remember, I was feeling like Pippin. Cause a bitch went and bought me some Jordans and had an abortion. Shout out to Paul, cause I think he paid for it. He knew back then that I couldn't afford it. I was just focused on getting some more chips. I really came from the trenches. 4 years ago, I was pimping. Remember, I was feeling like Pippin. Cause a bitch went and bought me some Jordans and had an abortion. Shout out to Paul, cause I think he paid for it. He knew back then that I couldn't afford it. I was just focused on getting some more chips. You my brother, you my dog, and I swear you put me on to the shit these bitches be doing. I swear it won't be long. Say you see me on, performing on my song, shitting on my haters and the ones who did me wrong. Shout out to my mom, we beefing for some time. I just want your love and one chance to be your son. I wanna make you smile, wanna make you proud. I'm moving like a G, baby, your son gon' hold it down. I really came from the trenches. 4 years ago, I was pimping. Remember, I was feeling like Pippin. Cause a bitch went and bought me some Jordans and had an abortion. Shout out to Paul, cause I think he paid for it. He knew back then that I couldn't afford it. I was just focused on getting some more chips. I really came from the trenches. 4 years ago, I was pimping. Remember, I was feeling like Pippin. Cause a bitch went and bought me some Jordans and had an abortion. Shout out to Paul, cause I think he paid for it. He knew back then that I couldn't afford it. I was just focused on getting some more chips. Now that I'm focusing on my chips, cause I just lost a lot. I opened up my heart to all these hoes and I got crossed a lot. I'm introverted, tense, so with my business, I don't talk a lot. Solely with the shit, you wanna get with it, I go off the top. Follow me, it get too real. I'm not with beef and just go kill. I don't lost too much, that's on bro dip. I get 2 fucks, I'm on that tip. Early morning, I'm ready to merge. Money gang, BTC in the whip. Boss up, get a D in this bitch. You talk tough, finger beat in this bitch. I really came from the trenches. 4 years ago, I was pimping. Remember, I was feeling like Pippin. Cause a bitch went and bought me some Jordans and had an abortion. Shout out to Paul, cause I think he paid for it. He knew back then that I couldn't afford it. I was just focused on getting some more chips. I really came from the trenches. 4 years ago, I was pimping. Remember, I was feeling like Pippin. Cause a bitch went and bought me some Jordans and had an abortion. Shout out to Paul, cause I think he paid for it. He knew back then that I couldn't afford it. I was just focused on getting some more chips. Let's go.
Yo, what up, man? Yo, what up?
You. Yeah. I really came from the trenches. 4 years ago, I was pimping. Remember, I was feeling like Pippin. Cause a bitch went and bought me some Jordans and had an abortion. Shout out to Paul, cause I think he paid for it. He knew back then that I couldn't afford it. I was just focused on getting some more chips. Yeah. Oh, shit. Yeah, what's up, gang? Fresh off work. You said I ain't even out the coat yet. I just walked through the door, you heard?
Type shit, type shit.
You see me? You see me? Where Soldier go at?
He in the background. Hold on. You can holler at the boy.
You know you can add. You know you can have up to like 5 on what you call it? Soldier.
I'm here, my boy. What's up, brother?
Yeah, look, you can have us all on that John type shit.
Good,
What's good with it? Hold on, my motherfucking camera. My camera blurry as a motherfucker. Gotta clean me up. You heard? Hey yo, Vibes, man. I was in this joint waiting for a whole half an hour for you. I'm on the TikTok. Niggas like, where the young boy Nair came through. He like, where Vibes at? I'm like, I don't know. He must have hit the bottle and forgot what he was supposed to come back. You hear me?
No, yeah, hey, listen, nigga, I passed out.
Yeah, I bet. Cause you was on my live. It said Vibes is watching, but you wasn't talking.
I passed out.
Man, I'm over. Nigga, I've been acting crazy with this song though. I done threw my kids in this joint and everything.
Hell no.
Let me hear that shit.
Nigga, I'm at work with the headphone in, practicing the joint. Like, yeah, Bob's better stop playing with me.
No, I heard what you were saying
Better
last
stop
night. I was fucking with you. I just went to sleep, gang. I was, bro.
Yeah.
I was good.
You ain't ready, man. You gonna tell me let's write some shit and then just disappear. I said this nigga out of pocket. I said, listen, you see, I ain't even got the pad in front of me, nigga. I'm gonna give it to you without the pad. Let me turn it up a little bit, man, for everybody to hear this shit.
Watch this. He ain't even ready. Talking all that goofy shit.
You can hear the beat?
Hell yeah.
You can hear the beat? Can you hear the beat?
Yeah.
All right, say less. Yeah. Low, Bob's in the building. Soldier in the building. I said, let the beat right. It's coming soon, man. Bob's featuring the BTC gang, low type shit. Yeah, I said, too much pain on my mind, I don't want to talk about it. Hard getting heavy while I'm climbing this mountain. Hard to trust a soul when it's fake all around me. And it hurt worse when it comes from your family. I told my guys I'll be by their side to the end of time, no lies. And if I'm lying, then I'm flying, and I ain't never had wings. Feeling like a champion, but I ain't got the ring. I guess that's how Braves feel. Hold on, let's say, ooh, I fucked up. Hold up. I said, I guess that's how Magic feel. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. You got me nervous. I got nervous. I got a little nervous. Hold on, I got you. Like, you know you can't give them to him dry like that. You gotta get that shit wet, bro. I mean, yeah. Huh? Let me talk to him. It's all real shit, you know what I mean? Let me run it back, bro. I said, too much pain on my mind, I don't want to think about it. Hard getting heavy as I'm climbing this mountain. Hard to trust a soul when it's fake all around me. And it hurt worse when it comes from your family. I told my guys I'll be by their side to the end of time, no lies. And if I'm lying, then I'm flying, and I ain't never had wings. Feeling like a champion, but I ain't got the ring. I guess that's how Magic feel. To my daughters, if they mama never do it, then daddy will. I hope my son get a scholarship to Harvard, be better than they father and everything I taught them. I said, remember what I taught them when they get older, harder and colder, chip on my shoulder. But y'all can't get it all, though. I can't get it all, you know what I mean? That's a little bit.
I feel you, bro. I feel you.
Yeah. Yeah, stop playing, man. Yeah, something light, man. Hey, Bob, you fucking that food up. Yeah, you know I got a lot of shit on the brain right now.
Yeah.
You see. Hey, I heard you when you said the dog mad as shit back there. I see why.
Oh God.
He making that shit. He making that shit look real good.
You put the sheet over the cage and you don't see nothing no more.
Listen, I came in the crib. I thought it was my dog crying at first. I'm like, what the fuck?
Bro, you gonna have to put the sheet over the cage. Put the sheet over the cage in the
Look, he's sad as fuck in there. Right? He mad as fuck. He like, nigga, you ain't gonna give me the bones or nothing.
Oh God.
He said, then you gonna have me in this nut ass cage? Like, come on, bro. Like, I ain't gonna rip nothing up no more. I promise.
Yeah. Okay. Did that last week.
Said
that last week.
Ooh.
How? That's a girl or a boy though? Look. You see? He said he right. She said he right. He know what he talking about. He said she said right. In her motherfucking in her gilly voice. Right.
Oh, agreeing with these Philly niggas? You know I don't like that.
You type shit.
You know
look, you see the tail. You see the tail. You know it.
About to come out the cage.
Yeah. Look. She like stop playing with me. You know I don't eat like that. You stop playing with me, yo, boy. I'll probably bite the shit out you.
You been out letting me out the cage tonight, motherfucker.
You like, listen, man. I told you last time, man. You get new when these motherfuckers get on your live, bro. Like, You was just holding me last night, nigga, when you was asleep, nigga. What you talking about? Stop playing.
Hell no.
Yeah, man.
B, what you been up to though, bro?
Now you've been acting good.
Oh man, I've been working, gang. I'm always at work now, bro. I got
Yeah,
2
me too.
jobs. Hey yo, Bobs, I ain't even tell you, gang. Guess what they offered the kid at Long John's?
Manager.
Nigga, manager. I only been there for 4 months. They're like, you trying to be a manager? I'm like, a what? How much it pay? They said 17 an hour. I said, give me 19 and we can talk. You hear me?
Oh God.
They said we might can make that happen, but you gonna have to pull 55 hours a week. I said, I don't give a fuck. That's overtime, baby.
Oh God, shit. Every week?
Yeah.
Oh,
Every
God.
week, 55.
I start my new one tomorrow too, so I'm gonna have me 2 of them in the hole. But
Hell yeah.
that shit gonna feel good as hell.
Hey,
Though. I ain't lying. Be working like a motherfucker too.
and Bob's didn't stop playing like he don't like a nigga ain't touching a dollar right now. He talking about he gotta pay for it. Like nigga, what you need? Just holla at your boy. You hear me? Could have had it. You could have had it, and then we talked about it later. Nigga, what you talking about? Don't be losing the connection on me.
Man, stop it.
Just saying, man, you acting crazy. It's all. That's because you put all your money on them color.
Let me hold 100 right now.
Oh, that nigga went too far. He went too far. He started going.
He talking all that shit. Tell him feed you. Tell him.
He trying to tell you to give him that bone right now. He said, "Fuck a dog food. He eat table food."
He like, you said he waving that motherfucker. I want it. Let me get that.
You hear me? You hear me? Sauces flying everywhere and shit. Look, every time he turn around, he like, motherfucker, I know you hear me. Let me make sure you hear me.
Exactly. Let me get that red bone, man. Stop playing with me.
Listen, man, let me get that gristle. Let me get that gristle off that bone. You hear me? Stop playing with me. All right, you gonna wake him in the morning. The whole trash gonna be fucked up. Searching.
Hey, that's why he in the cave now. I'm gonna watch him in the cave now.
Look.
Fuck that shit.
Every time we talk.
Oh shit.
Every time you talk, your motherfucking bark. You hear me? That shit over, gay.
Hey.
You might as well just slaughter the bone. Stop playing.
Did she just say fuck you? I swear it's what I said.
Hey, you ain't shit. You ain't shit, Vibes. You gonna put this shit on top of the cage and make her get it. Like you ain't shit.
She gonna get that bitch too, look. Yeah, got it.
Man,
Got it.
she got that shit already.
Yeah.
That shit going already.
Now she got the shit. Ain't
that shit going already. Look, hey, that's how females do. That's how females do. You know, typical bitch.
I ain't got no.
That's what a real female dog is, a bitch.
That's a real bitch right there.
That's a real bitch. Look, quiet for 5 seconds. She be back talking again.
Yeah.
Ooh. She ain't gonna stop until you stop eating.
Look, soon as she done.
She ain't gonna stop until you stop eating. You hear me? Oh, she choking. She eat that shit fast as fuck.
Oh God, like
she about hungry. And she looking at you like, nigga, you know that wasn't enough. Like, stop playing with me.
She been eating all day. That's
like, come on, man. Yeah, how old is she?
7 months.
That's what she's supposed to do. She a baby.
7, 8 months. Something like that.
Yeah.
She's still a pup. Yeah, she's still a pup. What's her name though?
Duchess.
Duchess?
Hell yeah.
That's you wanna know what's crazy? She-Rock got a friend named Duchess, and she a true bitch.
She smoke a lot.
Yeah, a lot. A lot is an understatement.
That's why they call her Duchess, don't it?
No, that's not even why they call her Duchess. They call her Duchess because she roll bitches up.
Oh, okay.
Damn.
She a dyke.
Oh, type shit.
Yeah. But yeah, she a cold gat. Philly John. She throw hands with niggas for real.
Man, I know.
Like if you if you argue with her, you gotta beat her up like a nigga. You can't just like act like she a female. Like you gotta treat her like a nigga. You feel me? She one of them. Bob, she not playing with you, bro. Like give her the rest of the platter. Like she not.
Brothers, I'm about to get up out of here, man. Get my ass some goddamn food now. Brother got me hungry as fuck now. I need to eat.
Hey, soldier. Before you go though, why he eating like he ain't ate in 30 days though?
I don't know, bro. Might haven't though.
That nigga said, God damn, nigga, I just got finished eating. I'm about to eat some more.
I gotta go eat. I ain't even gonna lie. Shit, I'm hungry as fuck. But y'all boys be blessed, man. Bro, tap in with me. Shit, let me know what's up with you tomorrow and shit. You feel me? I'm gonna show lock in and shit.
Now let's talk. We gonna shut the fuck up.
There we go.
All right, B, I'm gonna fuck with you, bro. Y'all boys be easy, man.
All right, boy. You all ready?
All right.
One. You ain't got a train yet.
That's my niece.
That's your niece.
Yeah.
Shit, my nieces get their ass whooped still. You heard? Take that B to A. Better stop playing with Uncle Lo.
You lucky you can't play Madden right now.
Who can me? No, I can, but I just gotta buy it, and then it's gonna take a minute to download and shit. I definitely ain't buy it right now. Let me take this goddamn hat off. I ain't at work no more. Take this goddamn coat off too. No, I ain't buy it because
I just thought about it. Nigga, I still can't play you right now. I got my other nigga account.
Oh yeah. But I mean I got a game on right now though. But look, you see I got the badge on and everything. That boy acting crazy. See my real name. But I ain't really been playing the game that often for real. I ain't really been, I mean, like on it. I mean, I played 2K. Like I ain't even been playing my player. I just been running like play online type shit. You feel me? Real quick, get a couple Call of Duty games in, and then I'm in the bed. You see, we just got this brand new bed with the LED lights and shit, acting crazy. I mean, nigga can turn it to red, green, blue, yellow. You know what I mean? Yeah, make it play with the music. Yeah, you know what I mean, ain't no music right now though, but Yeah. Oh, they start acting crazy. I mean, the lights go out. That's when the lights go out. That music come on, lights go out, and we got dimmers in here. We can turn it down. We ain't even gotta turn it off. We acting brand new. Rip me out the package. I'm acting brand new.
Nigga, God don't know how to act.
You know what I mean? Listen, I ain't gonna hold you. I done got 2 raises since I've been in this joint. You feel me? And I just counted my check. This next check gonna be love. You feel me? I get paid twice. You feel me? Wednesday and Friday, all at the same time, type shit. That's why I told you, nigga. Like, listen, you guys, just let me know. Now, if you asked on payday for what you just asked for, I got you. You asking on the non-pay week for the crazy joint. It would have been like a $25 joint, $30 joint. Yeah, I got you. That nigga said a Hondo.
Hey, listen.
God,
Cole's gonna
a
get
whole
fed.
yard. A whole yard is crazy though.
I'm saying though,
On the
listen
off
to
pay
me.
week.
Listen, we could have negotiated. See, I aimed for 100, knowing that I know I probably wouldn't get that much, but still, it was better than saying, "Hey, let me get 20," because boom, you would have. You know what I'm saying? If I go for 100,
Yeah,
we break
that
it
shit would
down.
have.
All right, well, fuck it. You know what I'm saying? Like shit, 70, and you be like, man, boom. You know what I'm saying? Like shit.
Man, I told you what I could do for you. You hear me? That should have been a lot of negotiation because we would have to go all the way down to 30. You hear me? What you talking about? We've been here all night. Like, 70? Nah, bro, that's a little too much too.
By the time we would have got to the 30, I wouldn't even need it no more. And then you would have been teaching me
Hey,
something.
man. Hey, man,
You feel me?
shit.
Listen. And you I don't know if you was here though, but we've been talking about the 48 laws of power and shit.
You know, I've been on that.
Listen, I know, but I'm saying like this is what we were talking about today. Like my whole life, you go back and watch, like that's what we was talking about. You know what I'm saying? We just got to the music just because it was like, all right, I want to just keep talking it. I want to have more info, you know, saying content or whatever. But anyway, we was talking about the 48 laws of power and shit, like certain shit like that. And my thing was like when they started talking about mastering your craft and the time it takes to master your craft and shit like that. It was like I already had like that law right there. By the time I get to that, which is like law number 8 or whatever, some shit. By the time I get to that law, I'm gonna be so cold with this shit. Like I ain't gonna say like that cold, but it's like if that's law number 8, if that's law number 8, then
My fault. T-Rod just came in. I ain't trying to cut you off. My T-Rod just came back in. I had locked her out.
If that's
Oh shit.
If that's law number 8, then oh shit. Hold on, chat. We're gonna wait for that nigga to come back. Let's get to law number 8.
Nicolas Fouquet made the mistake of appearing larger than his king, Louis XIV, and spent his remaining days incarcerated. Avoid victories over superiors. It will cost you more than it is worth. Law number 2, never put too much trust. He would capitalize on Nikola Tesla's genius and garner all the credit. Hire talents capable of...
Oh, well, actually, the law that I'm talking about, I think...
Don't let yourself become one of many. Law number 7, get others to do the work.
Yeah, I think the law that I'm talking about is like 39 or some shit. Yeah, I'm like, damn, why they got this shit all the way down here? All right, so it's 30. Oh, right here. So law number 38.
King, who at the time was a
law
mere
number
child.
34.
No,
law number 34 and 39. Two of the ones that I already been working on.
Do not betray your own weaknesses. Law number 34. Be royal in your own fashion. Act like a king. Christopher Columbus did not accept his law. Betray your own weaknesses. Law number 34. Be royal in your own fashion. Act like a king. Christopher Columbus did not accept his low standing in the world he was born. He recreated his family tree, married into nobility, and peddled with kings. Now, unless he was mad, people thought, there must be valid reasons behind his bold requests. He must be legitimate. Ask for less, receive less. What you tolerate is what you end up with. Do not think lowly of yourself. You're a king in your own right. You're a queen in your own right. Princes and princesses are no good today. Law number 35. Master the art of timing. Joseph Fouché was switching sides whenever he sensed danger. His biography is riddled with nigh impossible escapes from death. He did not deem it necessary to be loyal to disloyal men. Say what you want of his attitude, but he certainly knew when to act and when to lay low. With time comes tools. It is important to not only know how to adapt, but at what exact moment for maximum effect. Too fast and you're a traitor. Too late and you're imitating the others. In any case, learn to use time to your advantage. Law number 36. Disdain things you cannot have. King Henry VIII of England ignored his wife Catherine of Aragon for denying him a son. With Thomas Cromwell on his side, he devised a clever plan to marry Anne Boleyn. When you ignore someone, they cannot argue with you, they cannot influence you. You're out of reach and they can't do anything about it. If there is something you cannot and will never have, it is best to push it aside with discontent. Law 37. Create compelling spectacles. Dr. Weisleder healed his patients with the mere energy of moonlight. Why was this obvious scam so successful? Well, people didn't have the internet back then, but they also believed it was too spectacular to be fraud. The grandiosity, the associated status, rich and famous personalities were waiting in line to be healed and healed again. Using symbols as powerful as the moon and the very absence of explanation let people fill in the logical gaps all by themselves. If everyone believes it, it must be true. Mark Twain wrote, "Whenever you find yourself on the side of the majority, it is time to pause and reflect." Law 38. Think as you like, but behave like others. 478 BC, the fearless and experienced warrior Pausanias and his Greek troops captured part of the Persian Empire. Being the overseer of these lands, went to his head, and he began acting rather strangely, even for Pausanias. He spoke ill of his own people. Feeling and showing superiority breeds hate. His god complex and constant need to stand out had him killed in the end. You want to fit in, whether you share common beliefs or not. Being better or different in any way just causes trouble through other people's envy and disdain. They'll ostracize you from the group and slander your reputation. How much money do you make? About 70% of whatever they make. Law 39. Stir up waters to catch fish. This is the good old lay a trap with bait and wait. Monkey see, monkey do. The spider web. Mice desire cheese so much, they won't even see the obvious construction around it. When you know your enemies and their weaknesses, you know what they react to, and you use this knowledge against them. Create a false alarm. They'll make a run to save what they hold so dearly and weaken themselves by exposing their flank. That's where you hit them. That's certainly where they will hit you if you fall for it. Keep yourself from being reactive. All that rage, blinding emotions, fear, desire, it makes you predictable and it makes you weak. Don't be impulsive. Law 40. Despise the free lunch. Louis XIV had an eagle eye for the strategic power of money. He would gift paintings.
So what you think about them 4 laws right there? Or 5 laws.
I ain't gonna kill. I was talking and shit. She out because she just came from the spittle, so I was trying to see how she was doing. I was listening a little bit. I heard the John where he was like, I just started tuning in when he was talking about the basically setting the trap shit. Feel me? With the mice and shit.
Yeah, that's the law that law 34 and 39. I feel like I already experienced that type of shit. But we're gonna break that shit down this week though. Law 39, that's what you talk about.
Yeah, you know I kinda already do that though. And I be trolling niggas. Yeah.
And slander your reputation. How much money do you make? About 70% of whatever they make. Law 39. Stir up waters to catch fish. This is the good old lay a trap with bait and wait. Monkey see, monkey do. The spider web. Mice desire cheese so much, they won't even see the obvious construction around it. When you know your enemies and their weaknesses, You know what they react to, and you use this knowledge against them. Create a false alarm. They'll make a run to save what they hold so dearly and weaken themselves by exposing their flank. That's where you hit them. That's certainly where they will hit you if you fall for it. Keep yourself from being reactive. All that rage, blinding emotions, fear, desire, it makes you predictable and it makes you weak. Don't be impulsive. Law 40. Despise the free lunch. Louis XIV had an eagle.
Yeah, that's something special. That law right there. And the same shit you can use, like, they can use against you. You know what I'm saying? But if you know how to play the game well and shit like that, then you learn. Just as you know somebody's weakness, you got a weakness too. You feel me? So basically playing
We
the
all
game,
do.
basically playing the game of the long haul. Hopefully you find somebody weakness before they find yours. You know what I'm saying? Depending on what game you're trying to play with this shit.
Yeah. And the people don't understand they could turn their weakness into a strength.
Oh no, for sure. If you know how to do it right. If you find out your weakness before your opponent find out your weakness, you can strengthen your weakness. But if you don't know where you're weak at, where you're going to battle, then you know what I'm saying, your opponent find out, okay, he weak. Just like Gervonta Davis, you know what I'm saying, like boxing or whatever. But, you know what I'm saying, like, hey, well, I know his ribs fucked up on sparring. So guess what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna hit that nigga body. Make him fold. You know what I'm saying? Like, because I know your weakness. And in the game we're playing right now, it's mind over weakness with this shit. What you about to say though? What's your take on it?
No, I told you I was just listening to that, John. So I said I kind of be doing that shit already when I be trolling niggas. You feel me? I realize, oh, this affect their situation, so I'm about to go hard on this part.
Yeah.
But like a lot of that 48 laws of power, a lot of motherfuckers don't realize, man, it's beneficial, but if you use it the wrong way, it can hurt you. You know what I mean? You gotta know when to use it and when not to use that shit. That's why they don't let it in jail. You feel me? Like a lot of jails ban that shit.
Oh yeah, you take over.
But you got
use that shit in the,
yo, I'm gonna get you the book. I'm gonna get you the actual book so you can dive deep into that shit. You feel me? Because that joint right there is giving you like the pretty much like the outline of it, and give you the in depth like how the book is.
Oh no, that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm letting the chat know, like, we just going through summary because I don't want to just have a book and then we just get straight into it. I want people to know, like, this was our transition into the lives we're about to do for the next week and a half.
Yeah.
It's gonna be this, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna talk about this.
Oh yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I'm about to get the book. I'm about to get the 50th law of power, actually. I'm not gonna get the 48 laws because it's the same thing with the 2 extra laws.
Oh yeah.
But we gonna, you know what I'm saying? That's why I said, like, get people to know that's what we about to transition into. So when y'all come over to this chat, it ain't really music and ain't really this. It's 48 laws of power. It's me getting my mental together. Y'all seen the progress.
Type shit. Also when on your YouTube, you know, you can make like how you doing the episodes and shit. It's different categories. You can have a whole like so that way they can go through each genre and watch it. I mean, by one type shit.
Well, see, that's where I also get to show y'all, like, I deleted all of my social media. So right now, like, I have no social media on my phone. Granted, I have social media on the internet, on the computer, but I'm not always on the computer. I'm more so on my phone.
Oh yeah.
Anyway, just to get in the mindset, like I said, man, this morning I woke up, went to church service, everything, like I said, another thing, I'm sick too. You know what I'm saying? So it was just like I've been trying to, you know what I'm saying, just I'm really trying to get rid of my cold. But at the same time, I think about this shit like, damn, bro, Kobe was playing basketball even when his finger was broke.
Yeah.
You know, like people played through shit even when shit was broke. Niggas still ran. Niggas still, you know what I'm saying, play their part. You know what I'm saying? No matter they no excuses. You feel me? So even through
Oh yeah.
everything, I'm gonna still do what I need to do. Like I said, granted, yesterday I was sick too, but you know what I'm saying, it was a little better. But today was just like it was a different feeling. And then when I went in there, it was like the mindset was, you know what I'm saying, the topic was, you know what I'm saying, necessary ending. You know what I'm saying, ending a lot of relationships, ending a lot of things that, you know, just wasn't for me. You know what I'm saying? No matter what it
Oh
is, I
yeah.
can't the expectations that I had for something, you know, years ago, nigga, I need to get rid of that expectation because in real world, that's not the expectations that I can have for the person no more, or I can have for this thing.
Oh yeah.
You know, and that just come with maturity. That come with actually, you know what I'm saying, self-evaluation with yourself. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, if I'm gonna be on this journey, like I'm gonna take my people with me because I really want them
Oh
to
yeah.
see. And I know me personally, I know what comes with recording the process, you know, of things.
Yeah.
Said I'm not the greatest with this shit. And like I said, I mastered my craft, but I didn't study my craft. That's the thing. That's the difference. Right now, we about to get into studying my craft. Not only am I about to, you know what I'm saying, teach the world about the 50 law of powers, because I'm learning at the same time. But at the same time, with that being said, I'm gonna show y'all like I'm gonna learn the 50 law of power with y'all, but at the same time, I'm gonna show y'all how to incorporate that shit. You feel me? Because that's what the
Oh yeah.
process is, actually incorporating. And I have something that I can incorporate it, and I already started on the laws of power. But now we about to learn this shit together, and y'all can see me actually, you know what I'm saying, evaluate. You know, I mean not evaluate, but evaluate at the same time, but elevate. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and evolve. Oh yeah. No, for sure, bro.
So
That's what it's all about.
like I'm just about to do what I like. That was my whole attention to everything. You know what I'm saying? Like I never wanted it to be this and that. Like, but I checked myself. Like I said, I took my responsibility and I said, hey, listen, this is what I should have been on for real. Like I had
Oh yeah.
opportunity to be on this shit for real. Really had a mental, really had a fan base at the time when I did have shit going. Like I just focused on the music. I should have transitioned then, but I was so focused on the views from just having that. I should have been like, I got the viewers now. Let me really get on some shit that we need to really do. But I let this shit take control of me. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna lie, but like I said, now I'm still locked in. Like I always had that mental to still, you know, progress and do what I really need to do. But it was just the environment I was in. It was just the mindset, or like, you know, the environment changed my mindset at certain times. So
No,
I'm
for
not gonna
sure.
make no excuses. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm still a man of my own. But I did let the certain situations that I was in, the certain environments, the certain situations, take control of my thought process, and I made a lot of decisions that I shouldn't have made, and it threw me off focus. You feel me? But at the same time, like I said, even when I was thrown off focus, I still thought about focusing. You know what I'm saying? Even when I wasn't focused, I was still thinking about focus. That's one
Oh
thing
yeah.
about me. Even when I'm not even like in the mindset, like, damn, bro, you got this going on. I can't see how you can focus on live. I can't see how you can be doing that. You got to think about this. Nigga, my mindset was to still, nigga, I'm chasing my dream. Like that was something that I just can't. It's something that I don't know. It's just even when I try to, you know what I'm saying. But now, like, if I'm gonna chase that shit, I'm gonna do it the right way, and I'm gonna show y'all how I chased it. You know what I'm saying. So when I do get to
Oh yeah.
that overnight success, that it really wasn't overnight. It just I'm just overnight to people that don't know me.
It's never overnight success. People just want to see the grind until you shine.
Yeah, but it's like a lot of people be like, nah, that wasn't no overnight shit. You know what I'm saying? This nigga grinding for that shit. But other people to the real, when I get to a certain
It's not
status,
overnight. See, people don't understand what it is. It's not overnight success. It's overnight notability. It's overnight acknowledgement. You feel me? Of what other motherfuckers didn't know that you could do.
type shit.
So yeah, like don't the lot like even down to the motherfuckers who we think is overnight success. nobody got it in a day. You feel me? And if they did, it didn't last long. You heard me?
Like, yeah. Nah, for
But
sure.
yeah, I'm about to I was playing Call of Duty 2K real quick, and then hop in the shower. I gotta go. No, not yet. I'm about to turn it on in a couple seconds. I ain't turned on because I was I ain't got my mic and shit on. I'm on here with you and shit. So I ain't want to go streaming on that joint too. No, I gotta stay focused.
Done this shit hours and shit now, so it's like shit. I ain't gonna fake. I was about to cut this shit off a little bit. I'm about to wait on little bro. I'm about to pay for the internet. I was gonna go live again and just do some music. But I don't even know if I'm gonna do that for real. I might just
let me know what you want.
I don't know, man. If I get off live, then I'm gonna just stop that shit. So I might as well just keep it going right now.
Type shit.
While I'm in the mode. But we can work on that song though. Like, what's up before you hop in the shower real quick before I end that shit? I got 10 more minutes.
I mean, I'm playing 2K right now. I ain't gonna cap. Nigga, you got the beat.
I do.
You gave me the beat.
Oh shit.
Yeah, the Meek Mills. Meek Mills.
I know I would geek. I remember
the
it.
Meek Mills.
I know I would geek.
It's the Meek Mill Rod Wave type John, chords or some shit like that.
I just go to my history.
I just got it.
Oh damn! No.
I'm about to say, you send it to my email or some shit like that.
It's called Meek Mills. What?
Meek Mills Rod Wave type beat. It's chords or something like that. Shit, you talking about work on the joint? I'm halfway done my verse. You gotta start your situation. Yeah, that's it. That's it right there.
The chorus.
Too much pain on my mind. I don't want to think about it. Again, heavy while I'm climbing this mountain. Hard to trust a soul when it's fake all around me. And it hurt worse when it comes from your family. I told my guys I'll be by their side to the end of time, no lie. And if it's turning the line, and I ain't. Yeah, that shit tough though. This beat tough. Yeah. I don't want to think about it again. Heavy while I'm climbing this mountain. Hard to trust a soul when it's fake all around me. And it hurts worse when it comes from your family. I told my guys I'll be by their side to the end of time, no lie. And if I'm lying, then I'm flying, and I ain't never had wings. If I did, I ain't never no wings. And if I'm lying, then I'm flying, and I ain't never had wings. Yeah. And if I'm lying, then I'm flying, and I ain't never had wings. If Feeling like a champion, but I ain't got the rings. I guess that's how Magic feel. Tell my daughters if they mama don't, then they daddy will. Want my sons to get a scholarship to Harvard, do better than they father. Do better than they father. Remember what I taught them. When they get older, walking down the street with a chip on my shoulder, gun in the holster, blick in the holster. I told you, I would never give up. I would never fold. I never know. Yeah. That'd be crazy.
No, for sure.
I told my guys I'd be by their side to the end of time, no lies. And if I'm blind, then I'm flying, and I ain't never had wings. Feeling like a champion, but I ain't got the ring. I guess that's how Magic feel. To my daughters, if they mama don't, then they daddy will.
No lie.
Word. I said, to my daughters, if they mama won't, then they daddy will. For my sons to get a scholarship to Harvard, do better than they father. Remember what I taught them. When they get older, walking down this block with a chip on my shoulder. Yeah. I said, I told my guys I'll be by their side to the end of time, no lie. I like that part. Gotta stop playing. I fuck around, had a whole hook and everything by the time you get ready. All you gotta do is jump on that bitch.
That's all I need.
Cause I've been stuck, bro. I ain't gonna cap. I've been stuck with writing, bro. So that was the first time I actually got to write, and shit was just coming fluidly.
Feel me? That's what the vibe do for me.
Talk your shit.
I'm just saying though, like when it's time, I'm gonna hop on that bitch when I'm. You feel me? I just told you I'm trying to get that mindset back. Like I'm not like, bro. I know I got it. I could do it, but it's like hopping in that bag for real. Like I know I got that bag, but then it's like mental that I have is not ready for that bag. So I'm trying to get back into it, but I know I got the motivation to get another nigga in that bag.
Type shit.
Me? That's what's gonna make me get in that bag. I need you to get on a type of level so I can get on a type of level. And that right there,
you see where I'm at with it.
Your lyrics and everything, just that whole little atmosphere, like just like little bro, like bro, we freestyle, we do everything, but it's like that motivation, like bro, he know when it's time to motivate me, you know what I'm saying, with the music, and then just like with you, like the lyrics to be like shit, what I'm feeling, like that shit come fluent with you, and then it make me
shit.
You know what I'm saying, like once I hear it for real. It's gonna make me jump in that bag because it's like at that moment I know what was going on and the feeling of that moment. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a different vibe. It's not like I created the moment, but it's like the moment created me.
Hell yeah.
If that makes sense to some people. You gotta start thinking about it in different ways. Like I didn't create that moment created me. You know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah.
I take it in that aspect, and then that's when, you know what I'm saying, when I do, you know what I'm saying, make the moment. When I do have a chance to make the moment real, that's when you I lock in, I listen to the song, and I'm like, okay, I hear it now. I see the vision that I seen for it. So it was just like your lyrics completed the vision for it. And that was part of the vision that I didn't see because that wasn't part of my vision that I need to see. And I still don't see it all the way through. You know what I'm saying? But on my end, it made me see a vision.
Yeah.
That, okay, you know what I'm saying? It made me see a whole different vision than what I was seeing before. when you have, you know what I'm saying, another vision inclined with your vision.
Hell yeah. No, I'm listening.
I know you playing game shit, but nah, being on some real shit though, like so that right there, like you can do that shit easily. I'm gonna do that shit eventually.
No, it's it's all about time.
You feel me? But
God's
I'm gonna
time is
do it.
perfect. You hear me?
I'm
Hey
gonna do it.
man,
And
don't fuck around. Don't fuck around. I'll be like, bro, I'm ready to record this shit. What you doing?
hey, you know me. I'm gonna pop up. I'm like, hey, you know what? All right, bro. All right, you know what? Hey, you talking that shit? I'm ready. You hear my
Type shit.
dog? We ready. But no, I don't, man. You going live tomorrow?
Probably I was supposed to go live on. I was supposed to go live on TikTok tonight, but I gotta go to work early in the morning. But I ain't about to do that shit. I was on that bitch like 2 in the morning last night, 1 in the morning, some shit like that. Yeah, no, it was like exactly. As a matter of fact, it was exactly 2:30 in the morning because you was like, I remember you saying we're gonna go live until 2:30, right in the joint. So I'm like, I'm gonna give them till 2:30. Then I got the fuck out of there.
Yeah. Cause I was on my shit and I was trying to set that bitch up. Then my hotspot went out. I'm fuck. I ain't even. I'm about to just go to sleep.
No, you good. I said he ain't coming back. I told Nair, man, Nair had me play. I was gonna play, listen to Nair uncle and shit. You know, he like promoting his uncle. So I was listening to that joint.
Oh yeah, damn.
But
Nigga shit is thing. But I was like, damn, I really was setting up that shit. Then my shit went out. Oh my, bro, it's about to take a minute for that shit to come back on. Then I'm like, have to hit this nigga back up. That shit, I was like, man, there's too much going on. I'm already geeked. Fuck it. I'm gonna go to sleep. I'll worry about that shit tomorrow. But
no, you good, bro.
I had a couple of days off, but it's so crazy. I'm sorry, bro. Like the time that I did have off, I'm sick as fuck for it. Like the most I did was probably do the little boxing shit. You know what I'm saying? 7-0, big shit. But
Oh yeah.
I did my boxing shit. I did a reaction.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I did my little thing. But at the same time, it was like I know I was sick, so the energy, my energy been off for real. Like, but my energy been off for like before I even, you know what I'm saying, before I got thinking on that shit. So it was like it was a different feeling with how I did and the way I moved. You feel me? But actually being sick and shit like that, having time just to think about shit. Like I said, we doing the 50 law of power and all that shit. Like actually,
Yeah.
like today, like all of a sudden, like, well, I gotta go back to work tomorrow, but I'm still fucked up. But at the same time, like I said, I went to church. I heard some things that made me change my mindset about certain things. And even when shit
Yeah.
happens, like you gotta think like it is what it is with certain shit. You know what I'm saying? Especially like the thing that happen over and over, you put yourself in certain situations. You gotta know that it is what it is, and it's okay to have a feeling like it is what it is. But you gotta, you know what I'm saying, know how to move around certain shit and let shit just be what it is. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
You know, change shit that is like you can't make a tree turn into a motherfucking a motherfucking a building. It is what it is. A tree is a tree. A building is a building. You gotta build that shit brick by brick.
Hell yeah.
Tree
No
gonna always,
facts.
you know what I'm saying? That probably wasn't a good example. I'm off right now. But still, just saying,
No, I get what
you
you're
know,
trying to say though.
like you can't make certain shit is what it is when it come down to what it is what it is. And I realized that about myself, like there's certain shit about myself, people like, damn, like even I know, like, you know, as people tell me, like, I don't be trying to, at the moment, sometimes I don't be trying to hear that shit. But then it be like, damn, when I really sit back and analyze myself, I'll be like, damn, that's me. Like, and certain things, some things is me. You know what I'm saying? I change certain
Hell
things,
yeah.
but some really just me. And sometimes I don't notice that I do it, or like, no, I don't be doing that shit all the time. But when I really sit back and I watch myself, like, damn, that's just how I am, or I do like when it comes down to certain shit, I see myself, and that's what it
Hell
is.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And some people try to change that shit. You know what I'm saying? And at the moment, me not knowing, subconsciously, me not knowing that I'm so defensive about certain shit, like me being defensive, that's just a mechanism that
Yeah.
I have about myself that in certain situations, I don't try to be defensive, but I will be defensive
Yeah.
without knowing. You know what I'm saying? Like subconsciously, I'm just automatically, that's what I do. You know what I'm saying? And when somebody try to change that, I get mad about it, or I try to, now that's where certain things happen. But it's like me not
No,
knowing that
fact.
that's what it is. But me knowing, like now, me like analyzing myself, I can say that. I know that's what I do, defensive mode. You know, so that's one thing about me.
Hell yeah.
So I say that shit, and I know it probably. So I know when I'm doing it at the time, I know can't nobody fuck with me because I know what's going on because I already know myself. You know what I'm saying?
Facts. No, I'm already hit.
You know, it
Yeah,
was
but
a
I'm
whole
gonna
lot
tap
of
in
shit.
with you. Like I said. No, go ahead. That's what you were saying.
Oh yeah, I was about to say it's just a whole lot of shit that we're gonna cover this week. The next 2 weeks, like I said, we're gonna be covering laws and shit like that. Actually, like I said, getting our mental together, and y'all seeing the progress of myself, and we're gonna talk about it every day. Like anything that y'all would like to see or want to talk about or something like that, give me some ideas. You feel me? Like I need y'all help. Not saying that like I just need y'all. Just like shit, I can talk about topics and all that stuff, but I'll be talking about my own shit. But if y'all like my content, y'all watch my show, whatever y'all do, y'all watch me. I appreciate everybody. I love everybody. I want to, you know what I'm saying? Uh, I do want to. I don't want y'all to control my shit. I do want to feed into what y'all thinking and any ideas or whatever. Like I said, if you hit that like button,
Oh
hit
yeah.
that subscribe. All you gotta do is just send me a message, comment. Uh, if y'all like some stuff that like, if y'all watching, if y'all just now watching, if y'all live watching, whatever, however y'all watching, if you just now coming to the show, you still watching whatever, or you watching the show, you know what I'm saying? Maybe when I told y'all to comment, I gave y'all a little time. I cut myself off. I gave y'all time to comment. When I cut myself off, I give y'all time to comment. Please use that time wisely. You know what I'm saying? Like that's just for y'all. It's like I know y'all probably ain't even live, but it's for the people that, you know what I'm saying, want to still have that live experience. I still want to give y'all that, you know what I'm saying, for the people that just, watch it. But if you live experience and things that, it hit different. But I still want to give people that's not watching that live experience or whatever. Um, but not too much of talking, whatever. But like I said, man, we get into the mental stage of things. We got my boy Low in here. We have my boy Big Soldier come through. You know what I'm saying? One of the two powerful, great men that I met in my life. You know what I'm saying? Father figure. You know what I'm saying? They do what they need to do. I see the progress in them. They see the progress in me. Talk shit. We have fun with shit. We just start to learn a lot of things, and for them to rock with me, I appreciate that. Coming in live mean a lot. Um, we just get into the steps of doing a lot of things. You know what I'm saying? And laws of power, man. We not too far from it. You know what I'm saying? I done did my little research on it. I had my little, time with it. Low researched on it. You know what I'm saying? He knows a little bit about it. My boy Big Soldier,
Right.
he can't talk this shit. I know it's a lot of people that know a lot about this, you know what I'm saying? So if you got a friend or whatever, y'all want to talk about this shit, you feel like you can't talk about it at a certain time, listen. Even if you need to smoke your weed, have a moment, like I'll tell you what time to smoke your shit. You know what I'm saying? We can come talk about it because I know this conversation, like no, most people they be like I know like how I used to be, but like nigga shit, I want to talk about it, but I know I can't talk about it with everybody. But shit, I smoke that blunt, nigga. That's what I talk about the shit. You know what I'm saying? We can have fun, whatever. So, you know what I'm saying? Like y'all need to do that, we can do that too. What you about to say?
I said, you're gonna get sober low right now.
Oh no, yeah, no. Look, it's no like when it come down to shit like that, like I give it to you. Like it don't matter high or not. I'm saying like Juggernaut, like when it come down to certain shit, I give it to you. When it's time to talk about certain shit, like you stand on certain shit that you talk about. You know what I'm saying? And this conversation about growth and all that shit, be the change. Like, look at the name, it be the change. You know what I'm saying? So, like, when it comes down to that, like, it's all for it. And then it's a vision that I don't even see what to be the change. Even though you told me about it, even though you told me real, it's still like certain shit that I don't even see. You can tell me all day like your whole goal plan. Like, you can show me the blueprint, but I still never see the vision that you see with your blueprint. You know what
So
I'm
that's
saying?
that's the thing about be the change though, gang. That's the thing about be the change. You don't see it, you be it. You know what I mean?
Type shit.
You don't see it, you be it. You feel me? You are it. You feel me? You change. You feel me? Look at where you started. Look at till now. Be the change isn't about what you see. It's about what you doing. What you from like you said, growth. Growth you don't always see. You know what I mean? Like look at the kid who be like, I'm short. I'm sure that everybody in my class. Then he get to high school. He might have been in elementary, the shortest person in the class. I'm seeing people he grew up with. He don't even realize he's just getting taller and taller and taller and taller. And out of nowhere, he like, fuck. I'm the tallest motherfucker in this motherfucker. Yeah. So growth you don't always see. You know what I mean? You just be it.
It just happened. You know what I'm saying? You gotta embrace that shit too, though.
No facts. Motherfuckers, it's some motherfuckers that was 600 pounds. They ain't. When the motherfuckers gave them the game plan on how to lose that weight, they was like, "No, ain't no fucking way, Sway." And they probably down to like 150 now.
Well, no, though, it's like shit. It's like, man, with changing, it's like some people be like, bro, I never like, I don't know. It's like an ego thing too. Like, bro, you gotta get like, I know, especially with men. Females have that shit. That females, I'm not a female, so I can talk my shit with the shit, but it's like I'm still not a female, so I can't really say. I just talk out my opinion about certain shit. But as a man, like that ego shit with us, boy, that really be the death of us. That ego shit.
No
Not
fact.
one like, bro, I ain't never gonna change, nigga. I'm still the same. Nah, nigga, I'm changing. Hey, I want to change, nigga. You feel
Yeah.
me? Because I don't
Fact.
want to be in the same position or still be the same because I'm gonna be stuck in the same fucking spot. That's why niggas don't go nowhere. That's why I ain't go nowhere. Cause the mindset I had, like, even though I know, like I said, with this shit, doing like brother law shit, I've been thinking about this shit. I've been having conversations. Niggas tell me to do this and do this. I should have been, but fuck it, I didn't. You know what I'm saying? But now, all right, fuck it. You know what I'm saying? This is where I'm here now, and I really want to do it. So it's like I'll be like, damn, I want to do that, but then I know the chat don't. They want to listen to music. They want to do this. They want to do that.
Yeah.
Right now, it's about that. No, for me, you know what I'm saying. So
Yeah.
understand that. I mean, get back to certain shit. I done did it, but boom, right now, like nigga, well, I got the platform. This is what I'm doing on my platform. So when I do get to a certain level, it's like don't never think that don't act like I never was on some, you know what I'm saying, type change type shit.
Oh yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Type shit.
But that's why it's recorded. That's why it's here. Because it's like I know it's gonna get to a point where people I'm gonna do certain shit because it's gonna be for the fans at one point in time, just to get my views up and do this and do this and do this.
Yeah.
It's gonna be that. But don't act like this like before I was trying to do this, I only did this for y'all. But what I was really trying to do was talk about this and do this. But when I was doing that, wasn't nobody around. Wasn't nobody doing shit. And it's live. But y'all won't understand that. Same thing I did with Facebook. You know what I'm saying? And then it was like, all right, well, fuck it. Now I got another platform to do it on. I'm gonna do it right though. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna start off with the shit again, and I'm gonna have it to where it's like, okay, boom. I know people don't want to listen, but eventually people that really want to be on some shit, we trying to change. Like we really say you trying to change and all that shit, like nigga, that's gonna be attraction. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna attract that. Because people want to change.
No,
people
for
want
sure.
to see that. Like Facebook really
yeah.
can cool on that. Like they can have it. I can still do my radio shit, no problem. But Facebook wise, I ain't trying to be on that type of level of doing the live review shit like that. If I'm gonna do a live review, nigga, it's gonna be on my radio station the next time I really try to do it. Like that's personally, that's what I want. My fans, they were like, damn, I ain't seen you in a minute. They try to play my music, and I feel like I have to do it. Honestly, I don't want to. You feel me? Because I really want to wait till I'm at the position. You know what I'm saying? But I love this shit so much. So it's like somebody asked me, I'll just be like, bro, fuck it. But I know it's going against my guidelines to what I'm really trying to do. And I can't do that. But it's like I know when I do go live, that, you know what I'm saying? Like, but people be like, damn, well, fuck that nigga, because he ain't about to play my shit. He ain't about to do da, 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 da. not knowing that I'm just trying to get to a better level with myself so I could play your music and get it to more people or do something for you more than what I'm already doing. Because I'm just doing the same shit.
No, for
You
sure.
know what I'm saying?
Hell
Like, I'm
yeah.
really trying to think about this shit for real in the aspect of, okay, bro, I'm still doing the same shit the way I'm doing this shit, playing people music. Don't get me wrong, I'm a couple new people, but it's not going at the rate that it used to go. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, it's now I gotta do something different. And it's like, yeah, you gotta like, it's like when you so used to something, you like when that change happened, oh hell no. You should have just stayed the same and doing it.
Hell yeah.
No, cause now I gotta go
Like
to a
Meek
new
Mill
team.
said, like Meek Mill said, motherfucker said I changed when I grew up bread, and he was like, and I was fucking supposed to. Like, you want me to stay
No, for
broke?
sure. You know, I gotta move different, like getting money now. Okay, I can't. So when you get money, you can't move like that. You think like just because you get money, you supposed to
Right.
stay the same. Now, hell no, you gotta change. The money gonna change you, no matter how you want to say
No,
it. Like niggas, like money don't change you. Making money do change you, and if it don't change you, it
no, you
change the
got
people.
to.
You know what I'm saying? Like if it don't change you, it's gonna change the people around you. So you gonna
Yeah.
it's still gonna change you. I saying like so you gotta think like that. Niggas be thinking like, man, it's all about how you think about shit. Like money change you, no matter what you trying to say.
No
Like
fact.
money gonna change the people that's around you first. You're gonna see the money change the people around you, and then you're gonna change the people. And so at the end of the day, that money changes you. You know what I'm saying? If you really think about it like that, money changes you, period. Because it's gonna change the people around you.
Hell
If you've
yeah.
been broke, you've been around niggas that's broke. When you get money, watch how they get that.
All right, now.
It ain't gonna be a you rich, we rich. And
Hell
then
yeah.
guess what? You're gonna be broke. And guess what's gonna happen? Oh, you broke.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
Hey, yo, gang, gang, yo, listen. I think it's about time for you to tap out. Your shit starting to buff and shit. You hear
all
me?
type shit. All right, that's yeah,
Yeah,
no.
it's buffing and shit.
We're about to get 5 hours. That's
I
fine.
ain't
That's
trying.
cool.
Yeah, it started like
Oh no,
glitching.
my phone about to die.
Oh,
Oh
all
shit.
right.
All right. Glad you said that, boy. Go we. That's why my phone about to die. All right. Hey, listen though, chat. I appreciate everybody that came through, man. Shouts out to Be the Change in the building, man. We're working on change this year, man. I know it's a little late. Well, it ain't never too late. But we're gonna start it now. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, man, 50 of law of power. We're gonna be talking about the laws of power this whole week, the next 2 weeks. And we're gonna really try to change and see if we can, read the book and relate that to our everyday life. And we're gonna take a chapter a day and we're gonna try to, inform that shit to our day, and we're gonna come back and talk about it. We're gonna read it. Well, I'm gonna show y'all the chapter the night before. I'm gonna show y'all the chapter the night before. We're gonna read it and go to sleep. I'm saying I'm gonna go to work. When I come home from work, we're gonna talk about it our day. And I said, anybody that know what chapter we on, we're gonna talk about it. I'm gonna talk about my experience of the day. If y'all feel free, y'all can talk about it. Low's still up, you know what I'm saying? You can talk about his little piece, whatever. But that's what we're gonna try to do, man. Be the change in this bit. We trying to change right now. So we doing things to try to really actually change and be that so the better ourselves. Get to the next level.
Oh yeah.
Like I said,
All
I
right, bro. I'm gonna
appreciate
tap out, man. I'll get with you, gang.
Oh no, for sure.
You
Appreciate
already
it.
know the vibes. Anytime
Something
I
like
cannot come through this bitch.
that.
But yeah,
All right, man. Something like that, a little bit like that, man. Like I said, man, I appreciate everybody that came through. We did our thing, man. We talked our big 1-2, man. It was a good stream. W's in the chat for the stream today. Like I'm proud of myself for saying handle the way I handled it. It was a hell of a fire stream. Hell of a fire stream. Hell of a fire stream. Hell of a fire stream for sure. For sure. I like that stream. We talked about some good topics. Like I said, we're gonna be talking about a different lot of things. You know what I'm saying? If y'all still here, listen, man. Give me about 20 minutes. I might hop back on. I gotta handle some business. I might have paid for this Wi-Fi real quick, so we can have Wi-Fi. My shit about to get cut off. So I appreciate y'all listening. If y'all rocking with me, look, hashtag Mr. Bob. If y'all gonna be here, let me play this shit online. I can do this shit online. Y'all gonna be here in like 10 minutes. Hashtag Mr. Vibes. He said, who the Somali dude? Oh, I didn't even know this nigga cold. Hold on. I ain't gonna code in this bitch. Oh, bet. Since Cole in this bitch, we can do how we do what we do, what we do, what we do, what we do, how we do, what we do, this is what we do. Oh, no. Hey, listen though, chat. Good little review, little reaction. In the booth for King Cole, part motherfucking 2, chat. You hear me? Part motherfucking 2, man. Cole said he gonna be here, man. Hashtag Bob. Hey, listen, y'all gonna be rocking with a nigga. Listen, I told y'all, give me like 10, 15 minutes. You feel me? After I leave. After I end the video, though. You feel me? After I end the video. You feel me, chat? Because I'm going to go live again for y'all. Just for y'all. Y'all fucking with me for real, for real. But right now, chat, I told y'all never know what I'm going to do, how I'm going to do it. You feel me? Like, just off the bat. You feel me? So we got a reaction with Cole. You know what I'm saying? In the booth. And that shit with King Cole. Part 2. See, the first time, if y'all keeping up now, see, a lot of y'all niggas don't keep up with shit. You feel me? The first time, went to the stool, you feel me? And the devil was fucking working. You feel me? Didn't catch the audio. You feel me? Still got through the session. You feel me? But, you know what I'm saying? It ain't what it is. So guess what? Don't give up. You feel me? Don't give up. Guess what you gotta do? You gotta keep fucking working. Guess what? The second time, I bet you the second time, we gonna get the motherfucking audio. We gonna make sure that's the first thing we did. You hear me? Fuck what you talk about. We ain't worried about nothing. Cause listen, last time we had everything but the motherfucking This time, nigga, that's the first thing we do off the bat. What did you talking about? You feel me? Let's get to the motherfucking reaction though, video. Let's go, man. In the booth for King Cole Part 2, man. Shouts out to the boy Rico.
Spinning my mind, I be smoking on this dusty though. Keep a beat with me, just like honor roll. Niggas see, and I'm not the one to fuck with. Brand on me, yeah, I rock this shit just like traffic. Wizzy up, something tough it. Maybe tryna fall in love, I'm the one to fuck up. Yeah, I'm not the one I'm trusting.
My bad. I didn't mean to cut it there. My bad. My bad, bro. So used to cut it after a bar. I'm gonna come back in.
L.O.V. L.O.V.
Said she love me, but she keep making assumptions. L.O.V.E. Shit.
My bad. My bad, bro. So used to cut it after a bar. I'm gonna come back in.
L.O.V.E. Shit ain't easy. Baby love me to death. She wanna breathe me. Baby love me to death.
That was better than the first take.
Baby want a hard bag, ain't no repeat. Baby stuck on me, got me on repeat. Keep me on repeat. Damn,
keep me on repeat. Damn.
My bad, bro. My bad, bro. I keep doing that shit. I ain't gonna lie.
Wanna go to the break right there?
Yeah, you might as well. Nah, you might as well go ahead, bro. And then shit, if I can't think of shit, we could just go back and forth for the last bit.
You good, bro?
Bro, I ain't gonna lie. This bitch hitting so far.
He's
I'm not trying to fuck nothing up on, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Repeat, please don't leave me. I don't run up 2 bands like GG's. Then this bitch got me grabbing her cheese. Hey, being sober, girl, I feel like I'm cheeky. Still getting high, baby, that shit complete me.
Complete me. My bad, my bad.
That shit complete me.
Oh,
Life is easy.
Hello. Not only is Cole in the motherfucking booth, that nigga engineer shit too. He got a feature on the what? Damn, that's all it take. That's all. Let me get my studio up and running, man. Let me get my studio. Cole gotta come to my shit. I need a big feature. That nigga recorded it too. Hey boy, Rico, you better be motherfucking appreciative. You hear me?
Hey, now this check feel like I'm on TV. I don't know why these niggas trying to beat me. I don't even conversate, I keep it briefly. See, right now this check feel like I'm on TV.
Hey, look, y'all see that nigga up there? Y'all see that nigga? You better turn Rico. What you talking about? Listen, I'll be forgetting that I'm on the song with this nigga. I'm just hearing it. Look, just play that nigga song back. I mean, play that nigga part back real quick. You hear me? I do my verse in the minute. I forgot about all my shit. You hear me? Same shit. You better turn up.
I don't know why these niggas trying to beat me. I don't even conversate, I keep it briefly. See, right now this check feel like I'm on TV. I don't know why these niggas trying to beat me. I don't even conversate, I keep it briefly.
Bro, that's all I got. All right,
You
go back and forth.
He does.
Say cheese, that be on my say please. Wait up.
Bitch, I ain't saying cheese. One thing I learned is to stack up my green. I'm trying to take a trip to a land overseas. Why these people walking up and they don't know me?
All right, chat. If y'all seeing this right now, that means shit about to cut off. Like I said, give me like 10, 15 minutes, chat. I'm gonna type in the comment. If y'all can see me, say something real quick. We back. We back. All right, no, that just mean that. Listen, 10, 15 minutes. Hold on. All right, Cole's still here. It's only 12 o'clock. Y'all still be up. All right, so look, let me go pay for the internet bill real quick so we can have Wi-Fi so we ain't gotta worry about this shit no more at all. Cause I'm using my hotspot on my phone and shit, so that's why. That's all, chat. Let me go pay this internet bill. I'll be back. I'm gonna run to the store real quick, grab this shit. We're gonna come back and we'll talk about it. We was on close in law number 1 with him. But we'll be back though, chat.